to sing this a song. Yes. No matter how they try to stop, they just can't stop I from reach my goal. I say, Eden surrounds me, Eden surrounds me, but just keep by the faith. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been traveling for so long. I've been traveling for so long. No matter how they try to stop, they just can't stop on the way. I say, I've been traveling for so long. I've been traveling for so long. I've traveled there, and yet I just can't reach my destination. No matter how they try to stop, I know I've got to reach my goal. I've been traveling for so long. I've been traveling for so long. Yeah. No matter how they try to stop, I know that I must go through. Yes. 'Cause I shall break every barrier that standeth in my way. I say, I've been traveling for so long.
What's good, family? It's your boy Jennifer online, Trilluminati live, REDPILLTRILL, Trilluminati clips, like, comment, share.
Rubber dub in the pump.
Notification bell so you know.
Explosion. Coming to the nation with version.
Put the number of your like in the chat, you know, like that. Big up your chest each and every time. Hope everyone's good, everyone's blessed. Well, go on. What you lot saying to me, man? Let me fling on a little tuney tune and keep the vibration high. I've been traveling for so long. What?
Can't take over everything.
We used to be pharaohs in Egypt, now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveling helix. Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots and a fur jacket. It's cold water make you turn savage. Smoke a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. But the queens rock a perm with their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics. They want you esoterically paralyzed king, trying to limit your ability to analyze things. So they advertise a pantomime, paradise, paradigm. Look at all the fuckeries they're glamorizing. False like rituals and sacrificing. Moral depravity and sodomite things. Geoengineering, the large hadron collider. They want a microchip under my skin. But when I look around, everybody's turning up. The buildings of the governments are burning up. Nobody's fighting for the rights of a black man. A couple hashtags, some cool t-shirts and a logo and a snapback. On the head of a rapper in a backpack. Then it's back to the Snapchat. Double tap IG pic of a chick with a fat cat. We used to be pharaohs in Egypt. Now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveling helix. Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots and a fur jacket. This cold water make you turn savage. Smoke a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. Like the queens rock a perm or they sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics. Feel the pain. Feel the thing, feel the thing. I'm drawing the stars, just standing in the mosque in the dark. I need to heal again, heal again. 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 I can't feel my face, feel my face, feel my face, feel my face. From Genesis to genocide, to revolution will be televised. I can't feel my face, feel my face, feel my face, feel my face. Head full of rage and a heart full of scars. We used to be pharaohs in Egypt. Now we're emotional, paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveling helix. Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots and a fur jacket. This cold water make you turn savage. Smoke a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. Like the queens rock a perm or they sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics.
Well, go on, family. What you lot saying? I'll let one more tune run and then we'll get into it.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna bust my ting on a fed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All about energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. So what, bruv? What's that got to do with essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Okay. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead to ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evildoers hiding the dealings in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, gang, if they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
20, if that's I need freedom, that's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know, got these nooses round my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes.
Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love, honor.
Big up Jedi.
Salute, family. What's good? Man like Cage is in the building. What you saying, Cage?
Same old, bro. Just checking in, you know.
Yeah.
How's the studio shit going?
Yeah, everything's cool, man. Everything's cool. Calm. Yeah, nice. So what's the latest around the world? What's the latest in Canada? What have you got for us?
Same old shit over here, different day. You know, it's funny, the cops over here, there's so many people getting their cars broken into. You know, the cops are saying, they're like, just leave the key fob in front of your door, and that, you know, so you can make it easier for them to take it, because that's all they want. They're just going to take your car. I'm like, other cops, that shit went viral over here. I'm like, yeah, you go, leave them some milk and cookies and shit too, you know, while you're at it. What the fuck? Now, we got some pussy laws over here where you can't defend yourself.
Okay. So you guys don't have the stand your ground and them kind of things.
No. Like, even what happened here, there's like a 21-year-old kid over here, and he was in his family's home, and like 3 guys broke in, all armed. And the man had a legal handgun, and he fired at them, hit a couple of them. The other ones ran off, and the man went to jail for that. It's like they're saying, like, yeah, you say what? You're just going to let them come in there and deal with your family? What the fuck? Yeah, stupid shit like that. What about in the UK? What are the self-defense laws like there? Is it that bad or no?
Yeah, it's worse. It's worse.
It's worse, no? Yeah.
Yeah, it's worse, man. Let me see what.
People in the building. All his dark secrets, they still was partying with Diddy. They still was cool with Diddy. But it is what it is.
So what, Silverside, are you subscribed to Hassan Campbell?
We got way more than 1,800 people in the building. The more y'all hit that like button, the numbers is going to go up, because they forced to show y'all, like, they don't want to get caught again. Because they watching right now. They holding the numbers back. They don't want to get caught. The more y'all hit the like button, the more the numbers is going to go up, because somebody behind the scenes, first of all, you got to understand something, right? Our platform, because this platform is nothing without y'all, the people, we are a threat to the other platforms. That's why they sat down with us at the table a few times, and now they act like they don't know us over here. But when they left the table, all the numbers over here on this side is rigged. Now you see some of these platforms, their numbers is going up. They doing numbers. Act numbers was stupid today. 34, 35,000 on one channel, 7, 8,000 on another channel. But meanwhile, when you pay attention, a lot of the big YouTubers, black YouTubers, they're going down. The numbers is going down like crazy. Shout out to the 2,100 people in the building, but I don't care what nobody say. I know we got more people than that in the building. Are you not entertained? Is this not why you're here? Diddy about to get his snot box rocked. That judge gonna get that hammer and hit him in the head. Hit him in the head with the headshot. Diddy is done.
Hit him in the head with the headshot. Hey, all right. So yeah, obviously, I don't know. Tell me what you lot are saying in the chat. Cause obviously you've woken up. We spoke about it last night, but you've woken up to like everyone talking about Diddy, yada yada yada, and it's like, what do you think is going on? Is this what Jedi said? Is it like, is this the system exposing itself? Is this the system providing you with the distraction that you need so that you don't concentrate on the other shit that's going on? You don't concentrate on each other. You don't concentrate on yourself. Why is this happening?
That's what they always do, Jedi. Smoke and mirrors, distraction, right? Look, so it's going to be going on.
So it's just a distraction. Anything that happens is a distraction. Everything that happens, we say it's a distraction, bro.
Well, no, like when it comes to celebrities, first of all, this motherfucker doesn't know any of you. Does not give a fuck about you. So I even care about what's going on with that. Okay. Well, all I heard something about it. Like the guy, like ran away or something. He went on like a private jet to somewhere without an extradition. A big deal. The man fled. Who cares? You know what I mean?
Is that what he's done? He's somewhere without extradition?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I heard that his jet was in the Caribbean, and I'm sure the Caribbean have got extraditions. Everywhere in the Caribbean. Otherwise, everyone.
The flight path changed, and then he went to somewhere with no extradition policy or treaty or whatever, so you can't get put back. What do you even do? What do you do again?
Well, they apparently the news is saying that it's linked to trafficking.
What, like drug trafficking?
Nah. You know,
Oh,
there's a word.
human. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
There's a word. You see, the thing is, I'd rather say drug trafficking than say sex trafficking on YouTube. That's how fucked up YouTube is now. It's got us shook to talk. So I just said trafficking, but I meant sex trafficking. I'm just gonna say it as it is. Do you know what I mean? His channel is being sabotaged like yours, Jeds. Where they're playing with the numbers. Yeah, man. I need you lot to hit the like button, just like he said. Like at the show. Yeah, these men are getting thousands off YouTube. They're making thousands off YouTube. They're good. And they're complaining. Like, you don't need to, you know, it is where it is, though. We're going to make it happen. We're going to bring it up. I need you lot to bring the vibe. I need you lot to bring the energy. Yeah? And together, we're going to raise this shit back up. Fuck knows. Now, I think this one is legit. There's too many people saying he gets his youths to bring minors to parties. Well, I've only heard one person say that he brings minors. If there's more people, who are the other people saying this? Silverside. Because I've only seen that one guy that I showed you lot with the whole lawsuit. Right, he's the only one that said, yeah, there were some underage girls at one of the parties. Yeah, apart from that, I ain't heard no one else make that claim. You know, I ain't heard no one else make that.
Yeah, but if you think about it, though, a lot of these people in the media and Hollywood and that, they're all involved in that weird ritualistic shit they do. You know, they're all initiated, bro. All of them are doing it, probably. You know what I mean? Not all of them, but like a majority of them, though. You gotta do certain things in order to get that limelight.
Big up Rika, big up Radar, Trillo. Wagwan family. Hope you lot are good. Man like Bane, Silverside, John BBBB. Hopefully I've pinned the link to the chat. You lot feel free to jump on. Come conversate with me, man. Where do you want to go? What do you want to talk about? What have you guys seen that you want me to cover? Anything you want me to chat about?
Well, Jedi, why do you think there's so many politicians and people of power, like in media and that are all linked to this kind of stuff? You think there's some occult, ritualistic shit going on, like some magic type shit? What are they doing?
Honestly, I think that there's a script, there's a narrative being played out right now. And that narrative is, oh, look, we're exposing, oh, look, the entertainment and politics and whatever is being exposed. Oh, look, you know, all the men are perverts. That's what I see getting exposed. That all the men are perverts. I think that this is helping to
masculinity.
Right, yeah. It's an attack on men. It's an attack on the female mind. It's an attack on the way women look at men. It's an attack on the way men look at themselves and each other. You know, there's shit. You know, Cage. The stuff they do always got multiple layers. You know,
multifaceted.
Yeah. So it serves many purposes. Another one is a part of the system destroying itself so that the new system can be erected. You know, it's destroy and rebuild, Cage, in short.
Yeah, divide and conquer, order out of chaos.
Yeah, destroy and rebuild. So they're destroying this image, you know, they're destroying this image of the elites, the rich and the famous, the powerful, and the ruling class, right? They're starting with politicians and entertainers and stuff like that. They want us to know that the industries are filthy. And maybe in the future, they're gonna bring in laws and structures to try and safeguard people. But really, it's them implementing a new level of control and invasion on the people. Do you know what I mean?
They're on point with that.
I suspect that. Yeah, I suspect that that's basically what they're doing. So remember, yeah, in their eyes, yeah, a rapper or a mogul that we've watched, that we've grown with, listening to and absorbing their content, they are like a politician to the street dude. Yeah, this is how the elites are seeing it. So for the squares, they're exposing the politicians. For the street dudes, they're exposing
Their role model
rappers,
in it.
rappers and all these male power figures and whatever, rare. They're letting us know that level is full of this shit. And then hopefully we at the right time call for it to all get taken down. We call for it to get destroyed. Or we join it. I don't know, bro. You know, I'll be the go on.
Someone said apparently Abdi Cohen's a jet off to Cape Verde where no extradition laws there. I believe someone said that in there. Confirm what I heard earlier. I haven't looked into it, but I've seen something that popped up.
Where's that? In the chat?
Yeah, in the chat. Someone's also saying.
Apparently, Abdi Combs has jetted off to Cape Verde, where there's no extradition laws there, I believe. Smart man.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do, right? But you can't hide from these people. If they want you, they'll just come kidnap you, bro. You can't hide from these motherfuckers.
Yeah, big up Rika, man. Just a light trim, not a major, just a light thing. You get me? I just took off the sides, man. I think I might plait the top or something. I think I might plait it up for now and then see where it goes. But yeah, I'm done with the high top thing. The high top thing was pissing me off, even though, yeah. So I'm just rocking a little messy something. Get me? Zero effort. You know my style. You know, I like to look like I didn't try. But big up Reeks for noticing, man. Stop watching me, man. Hear me? Watch your man.
But yeah, bro, you're on point with that, though. Yeah, they're trying to destroy, some sort of social engineering thing going on with this shit. You know, it's like look what they're doing. Imagine that, because what they do it through the women, right? What a woman wants, like, they do it directly through the woman. Because what controls most men, right? Money and women. You know, that's it. And then it's more importantly, get money for?
No. Wait 1 second though. More importantly than controlling the men, yeah. Which I doubt. I'm in two minds whether women control the men. I don't know about that. I ain't sure.
No, they don't, but they influence them.
Yeah, of course they influence. But what I would say is, women definitely control the kids, the children.
The household, the family structure. The
family and that's what's important if you're trying to hit the next generation. Because we all going to die. Everyone's going to die. And at some point, us little wokies, we're going to be old people and we're going to die. Either we're going to be so old that we're toothless and we don't pose a threat, or we just die. And our kids and our kids' kids, they ain't on shit. They're fully immersed in the system. You know, they might say, "Oh, remember when Granddad used to talk that shit about the Illuminati and that's so corny, ha ha ha." And then one of the friends were like, "Well, if there was an Illuminati, I'd join it." Yeah, me too. Yeah, I know. Like, their mindset is different. We grew up, not grew up, but we were talking about, oh, look, Rihanna and Jay-Z, look at them throwing up these signs. Look at this, the Baphomet, that, blah, blah, blah. We grew up having this as discussion. But the 2 generations down from us, that weren't a discussion for them. So they were just kids, babies, if anything, kids, just soaking all that shit up, just watching it and enjoying it and replicating it. You know? So
Yeah, real shit. I'm a bit younger, and I can even say last of a dying breed. You know, it's not many
Right.
people. And then what happens? You know, it's over, pretty much. They're
Cage,
doing a fucking good job.
Cage, how old are you, Cage?
Late 20, early 30, or around there.
All right, see, yeah. There's not too many. There's not too many. I would still class you in my generation or the next generation. I still class you in the. I think we're in the same generation, and
Yeah, it was more early 90s, right?
right. I'm just saying the 2000s babies and that they ain't doing too good. They
Yeah,
ain't
real
doing too
shit.
good.
Yeah,
And
because
then
they got
and
raised
then
by them screens and shit, the
right,
scrying.
and then before the 2000s, like the 2006 on, forget about it. Not even forget about it, but you know, everybody in that age group, their birth was captured on camera. Their first day in the hospital was filmed on a phone, on a smartphone. They're so submerged, it's ridiculous. And it's only gonna keep getting worse. As we die out and we're replaced by the youngers. And I think that's why it is important to still try and have these conversations, but try and involve the youth. Try and have these conversations in a way that the youth can receive the message. You know, because if we all stop talking because we've all said it all already, there's so many youngers coming up that they're never gonna hear.
Yeah, that's why you got to keep, because this is how this mind control program works, right? It's through repetition. It's repeating the same thing over and over and over. That's how they get people, right? So you got to do the same thing. There's nothing new under the sun. And just because it's been said once doesn't mean it shouldn't be said multiple times forever, really. That's the only way to counteract the mind control. You know, because all that shit has been instilled into people's heads, like, you know, fucking bashed into their head.
So, so watch this. Are we supposed to? Would you suggest not talking about current affairs? Would you suggest not talking about it? If all that shit's a distraction, are you? Is it wise to ignore?
Yeah, you can ignore it, but if you want to bring it up because it's a popular thing, then we got to dispel it, right? Dispel them. You know, you just talk how you're talking now and be like, okay, what's the reason behind it? You know,
Right. Yeah.
it's all smoke and mirrors, right? So let's see the reason behind it, and then we'll realize what's going on.
Wait, let me find out about this. Let me look for this Diddy. Yeah, what was you gonna say, bro?
Someone just said, do you think, that's weird, because I just look at the chat. Someone said, do you think putting it in a book would be better? I was just about to ask you, though. Yeah, have you been looking into any good books lately and shit? We're trying to find some new proper shit.
I haven't done much reading recently. I haven't actually, to be fair.
I'm fucking with audio books a lot while I'm working. Listen to the audio book.
Yeah. Do you feel like it's the same level of information? Do you retain the same level of information?
I have techniques for that. Right? What I do is, like, when I'm hearing the words, I kind of visualize the subtitle.
Okay.
Visualize subtitles, so I'm kind of reading it while I'm hearing it at the same time, you know? And then I feel like that helps you retain more of it.
Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting technique. It sounds like it could work.
Yeah, you just visualize the subtitles in your mind, or like I could do it so like where I'm looking at anything, and I could do it with my eyes open, where it's just like projected into the reality, like some fucking Google. It's like that vision blast shit, you know, where it's on the screen around you. You're up to
Monday
like
morning,
22.
headed straight for the Caribbean. It's unclear who was on board, but since TMZ later obtained a video of the rapper outside the Miami Upper Executive Airport just after the raids, he couldn't have been on his private jet. According to NBC News, Homeland Security officials seized phones from Combs at the airport before he was scheduled to board a different jet and fly to the Bahamas for a vacation. Law enforcement sources didn't reveal if he still went on the trip after getting stopped at the airport. Reps for the rapper did not immediately respond. So they stopped him at the airport. So they must have detained him. If they did it don't make no sense.
If the U.S. government wants to, it doesn't matter if there's no extradition thing either way. They're going to get you regardless, man. Trust me. Yeah.
Yeah, they must have arrested this Don then, no? Yeah, they must have arrested this guy. If they stopped him at the airport and didn't arrest him, then it makes no sense. What are we even talking about? And what are they talking about with Michael Jackson? Yeah,
How is Michael Jackson connected to this? What do you mean?
I don't know.
These guys are all initiated, bro. They're all part of some shit that it has nothing to do with race, religion, or even countries or anything. They're all connected.
Hit the link, family. Jump on. Let's have this conversation. Hair looks soft and moisturized. Thank you, Chiller.
Yeah, I figured I'd jump on and a bunch of people would jump on. Usually that would happen. That's what happens.
Is that what normally happens, yeah? You jump on and a bunch of people jump on. Is that how you remember it?
Yeah, and then I get kicked off.
You're a crazy guy. You're a crazy dude. Yeah. What else is there? There's not really no stories on that. Has P. Diddy fled the US? Yeah, well, it's a good distraction, man. Good distraction. Good storyline. Get everyone involved.
Us from though? What's really going on?
That's the problem. That's the problem.
You know what happened last Friday, right? In Russia. Did you hear about
that? You know what? It was on the news, and I still haven't even looked at it. Some kind of attack happened in Russia.
Yeah, some Islamic attack apparently. Maybe they're hiding some. Maybe go look at the news for the same days and see if there's something more important. Is there a policy being passed or something now? Is there something that they're trying to distract people from, like policy being enacted or someone going through and change up the narrative? I don't know. Or is this, are a lot of people are interested in this and you get more clicks than that? Like they're making money right now. You see them ads on your screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get enough people to click it and interested in it. It's more of a money game, you know what I mean? Distract them, but also, it's multifaceted. They're making money off of all this shit.
Yeah, I always put money as last on their agenda, though. Like the deep agenda. I always think money is not that important to them.
Yeah, it's more of the energy.
Yeah.
The attention. I used to wear the man's shirts and shit. I was a grade 5, 6, 7.
You used to wear what, Sean John and that?
Yeah. I wear that shit. When I was like 12, 11. Man, they making money off everyone. Well, you had those ones too. You had those in the UK, right?
Wait.
Following so much being revealed, you're not going to believe that somehow it is connected to Michael Jackson and his death.
Diddy's lawsuit has taken a dramatic turn with Candace Owens stepping forward with startling revelations. According to her, there's a connection between Diddy's legal battle and Michael Jackson's death, a claim that's raising eyebrows and stirring speculation. While it might seem far-fetched at first glance, Owens is adamant about the link, and she's ready to unpack her reasoning. Let's delve into her perspective and how she's weaving this intriguing narrative.
I got got to be honest, I'm kind of terrified. I think this is going to be the last day that I cover it because we're getting close to something that is very dangerous.
Conservative pundit Candace Owens has ignited a storm of controversy with her recent statements, alleging a connection between Diddy's ongoing lawsuit and the tragic demise of pop legend Michael Jackson. Owens made these bold claims on her podcast, where she delved into the intricacies of Diddy's legal troubles and expressed concern over what she sees as a notable lack of media attention. According to Owens, there exists a significant correlation between Diddy's legal challenges and the enigmatic circumstances surrounding Michael Jackson's passing.
When everything was going on with Michael Jackson, the lawsuits, his death, I thought that we were in full conspiracy theory territory when people were saying that Michael Jackson was.
This case is arguably bigger than the Jeffrey Epstein case, and yet the media is silent on it. Why? Owens questioned her social media followers. Terrifying.
What the fuck? This is a fucking game, man.
This is
so
game.
This is a fucking game, bro. He's
What
linked to Michael
are your
Jackson.
thoughts on this Owens lady, too? What are your thoughts on it?
I don't have no thoughts. She's the controlled opposition. Another person,
Exactly.
allowed to say the obvious, say the truth, in order to further the agenda. Like, it is what it is. It's polarizing content. I think that from what I've seen, she chats a lot of sense. Like, it is what it is. They're not special, but yeah, you're conservative. You was went you vice to Bill to Biden, so we know that you're definitely in the club. So you get me.
100%.
They just give you different. What they're doing is they're changing your perception on what a politician is, what a politician can say, and what a politician can do. They started this. They started this when they gave you a actor as a prime minister. Yeah, when they gave you a black guy as a prime minister, as a president. When they gave you a saxophone player, you know, after they gave you a dumb guy. They're giving you all different types of characters to break that mold of what you expect from a politician. And Candace Owens is just the new face of politics, and it's going to keep changing and shifting.
Yeah, it's like this. It's like you want heads or tails. Either way, it's the same coin, right?
Right.
So,
right.
Controlled opposition. Like,
What are they saying? What do you lot say? What do you lot say about her in the chats? Tell me what you lot think about Candace Owens if you know who she is. Just write a quick sentence about Candace Owens. Let me get some of these up on the screen and see what your opinion is.
Yeah, my opinion on her, I completely agree with you. Controlled opposition. She's speaking a lot of truth and facts of that, but that's done on purpose, right? You have to control every aspect of it. It's like Hegelian dialect, meaning like you create a problem and you provide solutions for it, and then either way the plan's going on regardless of what you pick. And it's just very political in that. Conservative, liberal, same fucking thing. They're all ruled by the same people. Just a game.
Bibby says he thought she was one of the good guys. Trill Music says thief and liars, the whole of them.
I agree with that.
They're trying to make politicians relatable. She's an Olivia Pope scandal character. So she's there for she's like the political Wendy Williams or whatever. She's there to dish the tea.
Oh, look, they're throwing you they're throwing you a fastball with that one. Okay, we got a black conservative woman. You know what I mean? Speaking on these things about for men and all that. It's like again, they're just trying to fuck around with you. You know what I mean?
Yes. I don't know much about her. Hassan said she'd been against black people, but lately trying to redeem herself lately by supporting our own. Yeah, I've not seen a load of content about her, but I've seen her throughout the years. Right, let me play some more of this. Michael Jackson. P. Diddy linked to Michael Jackson's death.
Fine to consider, but Hollywood and our politicians are being blackmailed into compliance. Additionally, she highlighted the connection between the individual allegedly involved in concealing Diddy's son's role in a shooting incident and Michael Jackson's former head of security, who was present at the time of the pop icon's death. Owens posits that individuals of this nature might resort to drastic measures, including to safeguard their interests.
The cleanup guy, Mr. Fahim Muhammad, was also on the scene when Michael Jackson died.
Furthermore, during her podcast,
Hold on.
Additionally, she highlighted the connection between the individual allegedly involved in concealing Diddy's son's role in a shooting incident and Michael Jackson's former head of security, who was present at the time of the pop icon's death. Owens posits that individuals of this nature might resort to drastic measures, including to safeguard their interests.
The cleanup guy, Mr. Fahim Muhammad, was also on the scene when Michael Jackson died.
Furthermore, during her podcast, Owens outlined 5 pivotal insights gleaned from Diddy's recent lawsuit, positing that its ramifications could surpass even those of the infamous Jeffrey Epstein case. She also took to social media to voice her apprehensions, emphasizing the scant media attention directed towards Diddy's legal entanglements and hinting at potential implications for influential figures in both politics and Hollywood. The Diddy case is arguably bigger than the Jeffrey Epstein case, and yet the media is virtually silent on it, Owens tweeted, along with a link to her podcast. That's because they are implicated. It is dark, but we now know that both politicians and celebrities are being blackmailed. Expanding on her claims, Owens reiterated her stance in the YouTube caption, suggesting that both the media and Hollywood have motives for suppressing coverage of the Combs lawsuits. She perceives a dark agenda at work, one geared towards shielding prominent individuals from public scrutiny and consequences. Despite provoking debate and skepticism, Owens' assertions bring attention to the intricate power dynamics within the entertainment industry and underscore the far-reaching implications of legal controversies involving influential figures.
Something else that we learned in the Diddy lawsuit was that the media and the authorities are complicit. So the ring has real power, not imagined power. Again, I am using the word alleged.
I've been performing since I was 5 years old, so I haven't had what you'd call an ordinary life.
It's undeniable that Michael Jackson's life was
Michael's jaw was fucked up, bro. That jaw was crazy that he implanted. I don't. This
Hollywood OTO fucking weirdos. I'm telling you, they're up to some nefarious shit, bro. They're weird. They're all involved in this shit too. All of them, even the ones talking about it.
Michael's jaw though was. Yo, big up Rika.
Big up.
What's up?
What are you saying? You good?
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, Michael Jackson's jaw side.
Why would the man even do all that? You know what I mean? I think he was told
Doesn't even
to do
make
that.
sense.
He was forced to do that shit, bro. It's weird.
It's the nose for me, though. The nose was really bad.
The nose is bad, but it's like I'm used to I'm used to bad noses, but the jaw, like, look at the line going down. Look,
Man, it's looking like fucking Skeletor, the skeleton man.
like look at this line going down the side of your face. Like, just look like, what the fuck is that?
What is he trying to be?
I don't know. Because it's not even that you're trying to make yourself look like a woman when you're doing them type of surgeries. Is it because you've like built a jawline? So I'm assuming that you didn't have a jaw, like you, for some reason. I don't get it. You tried to build a whole fat chin, like, it's mad.
The word alleged.
I've been performing since I was 5 years old, so I haven't had what you'd call an ordinary life.
But you know what they've been doing to that kid since he's a young kid? You know what they do to those child stars and that? You know what I mean? Who knows what the fuck that kid had to go through.
Look at the wig.
He was just
Look at the
being
state of the
I
wig.
know, look at the wig.
Look at the state of the wig.
And you know he's got like an afro like yours. He's got afro like yours.
Nah, no, like yours, Rika. Yeah, about like mine, like yours. Ain't you got afro? You too enough. Yeah. So why didn't you say like yours?
No, she got weave.
I'm not a man.
She has her weave on deck and everything, like Michael.
Yo, and then so it's mad, yeah. Obviously, we laugh at Michael Jackson, but looking at this picture, it's like I've never seen the man before, because it's like
true.
I've never seen his hair as a wig, even though I know
Like
it's
that.
wig like that. That's a wig. You can see all the powder on his face.
Look at the
He's
makeup
got
over his eyes.
lipstick, makeup, eyeshadow.
It's wrong.
Like I never seen him. I never
You know
seen
what these sick
his
dark
eyeshadow.
occultists, you know what they did to that kid since he said he was 5, probably? You know what I mean? It's not even his fault, bro. They fucking.
Do you think he done it? Do you think he done his makeup himself?
They MK Ultra the fuck out of this guy, bro. I'm telling you. Or she, or whatever the fuck it is.
It's so strange. I don't get it. Yeah, he's proper tapped. And then you lot like proper love this guy off. Like him as a person and won't let anyone say anything about him or whatever. This like it's so madness.
But before he looked like
this. He could sing a good song. Yeah, cool. But because he could sing a good song, you can be forgiven. That's what I learned in this world. You can get forgiven for things a normal man would be judged for if you're super talented. If you're super
that's
talented.
how brainwashed people are. You know what I mean? Like, oh, his music is good. So they just forget about everything else, you know? And the man had a weird fucking... The man was probably abused as a child and then went on to abuse others, you know, when he was older. It's probably what happened. You know what I mean? Having like... remember the man had like a whole like Neverland Peter Pan fucking thing. He brought all children with, hanging out with children all day and doing all this weird shit.
Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. You not saying MJ was trans. Stop the nonsense, man.
He could have been. But the thing is, when I was talking about the wig, yeah, I can imagine him trying to put on some like girly kind of, you know, them bad dress trannies. He looks like that, a bad dress tranny. You never know what people do with it. I can imagine him in heels as well.
Looks like some Baphomet creature. Look at that.
You just never know with these people.
Baphomet shit.
Oh no, man.
I don't know who done his makeup. He's meant to be this billionaire, trillionaire.
And he looks like a dolly. He looks like one of them dollies that you give your daughter and she puts the makeup on it and that.
Isn't it? He's got it wrong.
Mad thing.
Yeah, boy.
So what do you think about P. Diddy, or what do you think about what's being said about him and stuff like that?
I think something's definitely going on because obviously he's got away with a lot of stuff, which we know. So I don't know. Has he not paid his taxes? What's he not done? Why they just want to get at him all of a sudden? Yeah. I think sex trafficking is the least of what I think he's done.
Bro, most of them celebrities and people, you know, to get to that level, they all have to do some weird shit like that. You know what I mean? For example, like with the Epstein thing. You see how he had people over there on camera? He was extorting them because now you own them. You know what I mean? You make them do some shit. You have evidence of it and you own them for the rest of their life. Now you can control them. Like, I'm going to release that. You know, you better do what the fuck I tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, he's sex trafficking is the least.
Yeah. What else do you think he's done then?
Murder. Multiple times. Rape.
Well, yo, let's.
Oh, sorry. You know, I'm not in the best frame. Yeah, sorry about that. I retract.
Yeah, but yeah.
Great.
I'm like, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm alive.
Yeah. It's cool. It's cool,
sorry.
Man. I said it's cool. You keep saying it's sorry. But yeah. So yeah. You reckon he's killed folks?
You said it now.
I didn't say the M word.
Oh, is that okay? It's the worst one. Yeah. Yeah, I think he has multiple times. And he's done the other thing as well.
Well,
that's soft. Look at the government and the military and the police, and you get paid to kill people.
You can't idolize people. That's, you know, at the end of the day, you shouldn't idolize people. You know.
100%.
marked by fame and complex family dynamics that exposed him to many difficult challenges. His passing on June 25, 2009, is one of those moments that sticks in everyone's memory. It sent shockwaves worldwide, dominating headlines for weeks and prompting an unprecedented period of public mourning.
We're not taking that. Michael Jackson is not dead, you know?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, but
Jackson's not dead. He's not there.
Some deaths become iconic moments in culture, and when they do, it's common for unusual theories to emerge. Michael Jackson, a celebrity of immense stature, has had his fair share of elaborate conspiracy theories surrounding his death. Questions have arisen about whether he actually passed away on that day and if the events unfolded exactly as reported. Some even speculate on the possibility of foul play, suggesting that the King of Pop might have been intentionally harmed by someone in authority.
Because first of all, Michael told me that they were going to him. He was afraid. He was afraid for his life. The people that were involved in his life, the people that were controlling him. This book, Starting Over.
Michael Jackson privately expressed intense fears about certain matters, a sentiment shared by some of his family members. Now let's shift our focus to his family, a legendary dynasty that has left an indelible mark on modern music. From their early Motown success as the Jackson 5, to Janet's groundbreaking achievements and Michael's lasting legacy as the king of...
he looks like Mickey Mouse, man.
No, what the fuck? Man?
He looks like he's in pain.
What is it? He's demonically possessed by some shit. The fuck?
He does look like a clown, though, isn't it? Yeah, white face, rosy cheeks, red lips. That's a very scary picture.
Is that like a humiliation ritual or something? Like a humiliation ritual?
And this is a black guy, they're saying, yeah? And they're saying that he bleached his... he's saying that he has vitiligo, which I believe he does, but... like, you know the color of vitiligo? It's not like that.
No, it's not, because my nephew
I have a friend with that.
It's not that color.
Not that color.
I have a friend with that thing, and why not just leave it how you are? You know what I mean? That's who you are. Why do all that? It makes no sense.
It's crazy, man. I don't know why I'm acting like this is the first time I see Michael Jackson, but it just it just looks proper strange right now to me.
But imagine seeing it in person. That must be scary to see.
Yeah, it must be scary.
Yeah, but who's their handler? Who's handling him and shit? You know, making him do certain things. Because I remember before he died, he was about to acquire, Sony. He was about to buy Sony and that, and then it just killed him. The doctor gave him too much medicine.
Mr. Nigeria boy says, "What's good? They got Diddy looking like a James Bond villain. Let's wait and see what they actually prove." Silverside says the views and opinions expressed on this live stream by panelists in the chat do not state or reflect those of the host and the channel. Tell them again. Gig said it doesn't look bad. How does it not look bad? Big up yourself, Victor. How does it not look bad, man? Come on, man. Be honest, brother. This is a full black man, you know.
Fully.
Talking about, man.
Lord knows everything. He had it all.
This is crazy. Like, let's not play around, man.
Yeah, but let's not look at the skin. You know, this shit's not skin deep. It's deeper than that. What's inside of this motherfucker? That's what I'm trying to wonder. You know what I mean?
What's inside of him?
Yeah, inside of his soul.
Behind them eyes. Them eyes look scary, man. I don't know what's behind. Yeah. If you're this twisted on the outside, what's going on the inside? What's going on in your mind?
Oh, that must be just
Yeah, that's what I meant. You know what I mean? I don't look at these faces. I'm like, what's underneath the mask, right? The man's literally wearing a mask.
If he done it to himself, which I don't know, whatever.
Have you heard his real voice before? It's deep, like it's deep, like it
Shut
was
your
like
mouth, man.
I'm telling you, like his I don't know if it's his security or something. They exposed it, saying like basically
A few people have seen it. A few people have spoken about it, and there's a couple videos on stage where, or where he's like, his voice is deeper.
But can you imagine? But he's just a normal man then, really. And I've seen his hands, and his Q-tips are dark skin. It looks weird. He's got dark cuticles. Is that what you say? That it's called cuticles.
Yeah, like when you bleach, innit?
Oh yeah.
How did they even accomplish that either way? You can't bleach your skin. How the fuck did they even do that?
Yeah, you can.
That would have worked? Actual bleach?
Well, it's not. Well, the process is called bleaching, lightening. It is a form of bleach, yeah.
Yeah.
You could definitely bleach your skin.
He went extreme with it though.
No, but I know what these motherfuckers do to these children, stars and that. So at the same time, I can't really blame the guy. He's probably been fucked with, like, you know, through these dark occultists and that, and like brainwashed and used for his entire life, you know. So who knows?
Yeah, this is a bad
sick
thing.
People. They're sick fucking people, I'm telling you.
Of pop, their impact is undeniable. However, Michael Jackson still found himself in many serious allegations. Michael Jackson once found himself in a controversial situation, with an official arrest warrant issued for his alleged inappropriate behavior with children.
It was the most humiliating ordeal of my life.
Like the finger waves, the baby hairs is crazy.
Oh, the baby hair. He started the baby hairs there.
Baby hairs is crazy. That's and it's like, is that even hair? Like, what is this? So it's like when, like a kid that does coloring in.
I could pull up a deep video that explains all this fucking shit, how these people operate.
My life. But if this is what I have to endure to prove my innocence, so be it.
As Michael Jackson faced the grave allegations and turned himself in just weeks later, his legal situation reached a critical point. He was grappling with serious allegations, experiencing a low point in his life. Despite a tumultuous life frequently unfolding in the public eye, the abrupt passing of Michael Jackson on June 25, 2009, elicited genuine shock. After decades marked by more unsettling tabloid headlines than chart-topping hits, it appeared that the entertainer was poised to redirect his focus to his career. He had committed to a 50-night residency at London's esteemed O2 Arena for a comeback show titled This Is It. Corn on the cob, maybe Mexican food or soul food. She said he loved the idea, but as the concerts approached, healthy eating returned full time. He said, "I'm a dancer," and he wanted food that would not make him cramp up while he was dancing. So according to Candace Owens during all this scene, Fahim Muhammad, who was the same guy mentioned at the shooting involving Diddy and his son, was present, which has led people to think that Diddy may be potentially involved in Michael's death. One person on the internet wrote, "The Michael Jackson stuff, I started questioning if they took him down because he knew what was going on. There was a video a while ago breaking down his 'They Don't Care About Us' song and the lyrics and what he was really saying, framing him to be a P when he was trying to save/protect them. They frame anyone who will try to expose things in the industry and crazy, etc., etc." Another one added, "I also questioned how this kid could be head of security for Michael Jackson and P. Diddy. What credentials and experience could he possibly have under his belt? Oh yeah, it's called a fall guy, but he got away scot-free." One more person added, "It's crucial to bring light to the truths behind the scenes in the entertainment industry. Exposing connections like the one between Michael Jackson and Diddy is not just about stirring the pot. It's about transparency, understanding, and sometimes finding justice. Your courage to speak out and delve into these stories is admirable. But even beyond this case, there are reports he might also be involved in inducing MJ into all those alleged S activities with young people, because according to the lawsuit, he has been involved in many freakouts. Talking about Cassie's lawsuit, it also included forcing her to have S with multiple male S workers while he watched, touched himself, and recorded. The lawsuit refers to the alleged S incidents as freakouts, claiming that they they occurred in various hotel suites, including at the Trump International Hotel in New York City. Among the serious allegations is the accusation that Diddy engaged in ST involving Cassie directing her to male S workers while he observed for his S pleasure. The lawsuit asserts that she was instructed to cover herself with oil and engage in S activities with multiple men, sometimes in masks and costumes.
It had to be for both of them. They was in the room, right? You're right. It's a freak off section.
It states that the music executive, who she first met as a teenager, told her it would turn him on if
Sounds
he
like
saw
some
her
eyes
with another
wide
dude.
shut.
He allegedly hired a man and brought him to his home in Los Angeles to engage in the S acts with Cassie. Mr. Combs directed Miss Ventura to perform S acts with this man while Mr. Combs watched them. The lawsuit
Yo,
states
Jedi,
he
pause
touched
it for a
himself
minute.
while he directed.
Okay, remember, you see how they're saying that you made them do it in weird masks and costumes and shit? You ever seen that fucking Kubrick movie, Eyes Wide Shut?
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of, bro. I'm telling you, all these fucking people are involved in that shit. I'm telling you. They have to be in order to get to that level.
Boy, it's a mad thing. Big up, Kemo. Big up, Girl Deep. Yeah, it's a mad thing, man. It's mad. But yeah, man. Yeah. You can't be surprised. I don't think there's any surprise.
I ain't surprised about it. You know, the ones
that,
if you guys ever watch that, listen to that song, The Real Power is the People, Real Power is the People by Prodigy. Man, I was talking about this shit like 20 years ago, or over 20 years ago. You know, right in that song.
Yeah, boy, you can't be surprised. But do you think he's going to get arrested, though?
Yeah, he's probably already arrested, isn't it? If they caught him at the airport.
The feds are involved in this shit. They're the worst ones. They're all involved.
If they caught him at the airport, then he's probably been arrested. If he hasn't, then
This is all a
that's
charade.
That's weird as well, isn't it?
It's all a charade. Man's linked in with them. It's all a charade. They're gonna say, oh, even if how the fuck would anyone know if he's actually in jail in the first place? First of all, they put people like that in PC, in protective custody, so no one's seeing him anyways. So that could explain it why no one's seeing him there.
Right.
And then, bro, the man's gonna be on the island with all these other people.
Do you reckon there's like a place where they put people to just stay out of the way for periods of time or forever?
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, like a different piece of land. Some next
all you
place.
just need to be is just out of the media. That's all you have to be, out of the media.
No. Because obviously you can't get in the age of phones and cameras, you can't risk being spotted.
Yeah.
Out on the house somewhere, innit? So you just gotta
be somewhere private in a private place.
Yeah.
Or even just in a house. You stay in a house.
Nah, that's not enough. Because I'm talking, this is like, for some people it's years or forever. You never see them again.
Yeah.
Like as in the case of when they say certain people have died and they haven't.
Yeah. Out of the public eye.
They use Cuba.
Must be a place to go. Where, say that again?
Yeah.
They use Cuba.
Nah. Fucking Cuba.
They used to at one point. Probably not anymore.
Nah. That's a smoke.
There's different parts of
Is it similar to, you know, like
where tourists can't go and shit. And
you know, like when people have to change their identity and they've got to move somewhere else.
I've
been similar to that.
But they have an embargo with the U.S. The United States is not even allowed. People from the U.S. aren't even allowed to go there. It's one of the only places in the world that doesn't have Coca-Cola or McDonald's. You know.
Yeah. Either way, though, like real people ain't. Like I know you got Asata Shakur and that, but like Cuba is not the type of. I'm talking about a place that we don't know the name of.
Oh yeah, for sure. You know how many small islands that are not on the map. You know, they don't have to. Google won't put it on the map. Google Maps.
I don't even. I'm thinking bigger than small islands.
Like big, yeah. There's massive amounts of land mass that are probably not documented. You know what I mean? All they gotta do is remove that from there, and then how would you know they ever existed? You're not out there with who's going out there sailing on a boat and trying to find random places. It's like finding like a needle in a haystack. You know. There's lots of places where things could be hidden.
Yeah.
You know.
There's that, or all you need to do is have plastic surgery.
Yeah,
Put another face onto your face.
Yeah, mosh up the face like Michael Jackson. You're coming back as a new person, you know. You're done.
Yeah. Yeah, plastic surgery, masks and all that. But I think it's easier just to get rid of the person. Like
What,
just
like permanently?
Yeah, just to take them to this place where no one else goes.
Yeah,
I think
just
it's
kill them. Get rid of them.
Not even kill them. You don't even have to kill them. I reckon there's a place where people can go, and
They
people.
might call that place heaven.
There's a place where once your mission is done, you might get, part of your storyline, you might get removed early and sent over there, where you can go and live out the rest of your life and do your thing.
Yeah, exactly. And then look, they're making royalties off all your work either way forever. And then when someone dies, they make way more money, and it's also insurance. The insurance they have on you and that, and then bro, you're worth more alive than you are dead in these industries. It's a death clause in the contracts and that. So it could be a fraud.
Nigeria boy, you're making a point. When you are making a good point, when they were dealing with the Epstein thing,
yeah,
it took a very long time for other people's names to come out. But when you're dealing with Diddy now, every black man's name can be thrown in at the beginning before man's even been arrested.
Yeah, now they're going back all the way, making all these crazy connections and shit. What the fuck?
It's true.
Part of the agenda.
But he was acting a bit too bossy-fied. He is a bit bossy. He was getting out of line though.
Man's taunting them in a way, he's playing it up for the media on purpose. And that.
Yeah.
But I'd like to see, there must be some, I guarantee, if you look into the Congress of the United States or something, I'm sure there's some bill being passed on the law right now. So, I don't know, something like that. It's a multifaceted thing. Because usually they, smoke and mirrors. So they're going to put someone up to distract people, to put attention here while someone else goes on, most likely. Because now everybody's talking about this shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Now everyone is talking about it.
So why? Why? There must be another reason. They don't do this shit for no. Everything is lined up perfectly.
Yeah. It's part of the storyline, man. The movie. Where they're taking us to. What's the plot? But yeah, man.
Yeah, and story development, movie development, you got the rising action, the falling action, etc.
So what else is going what else is going on in the world while this is going on, to be honest?
We should look that up and see what we can find. Well, we should do an investigation and look it up and see what we can find. Or look up bills being passed on that same day where all this shit came out around now. Someone must be going on.
Yeah, that sounds amazing, man. I don't know who's gonna do that. It does sound amazing though. Big up.
That's how they operate.
Can you tell me about this attack in Russia? Because I don't know nothing about it, man. I'm rubbish keeping up right now.
Some shit happened, 4 people. This just happened right at the same time as this. 4 people went to some super mall in Russia and started shooting up the place and that some mall. Apparently because it's for Islam. Because they're Russia is against Islam or whatever, or they're I don't know, they're feeling oppressed there or something, so they just want to shut up the place. But obviously, there's something else to it. Maybe this is more of this nonsense. Maybe the whole news is like an energy harvesting fucking thing. You know what I mean? What about all the good things that happen? We never hear about that. You know what I mean? There's very good things happening every day.
Yeah, good things are not news anymore. What they'll do is they'll give you this like funny little clip of like a singer or an actress that did this, or a politician that did that, or you know, they'll say, a clip of is going viral, like, and they'll do that, and that's supposed to be the little light-hearted section. But yeah, people ain't trying to sit down to watch good news. They want to. It's like a movie. They want to hear the action. They're addicted to, you know. They want to hear what's fucked up. Look, if you watch the news and nothing fucked up comes on, you say the news is rubbish, isn't it? You're like, nothing's really going on.
But this gets really deep because it goes back to the mind control.
You want to see back. You want to see back-to-back carnage when you watch the news.
Yeah,
like, yo, what? Oh my god! Did you see? You want to go to work and say, "Oh my god, did you see the news? It's really bad, isn't it?"
Someone got lit on the fire.
I mean, that's what you want. No one wants to turn on the news and see like everyone holding hands, because there's nothing to chat about. There's no stimulation in it. So yeah, they got us programmed really good.
Why though? Maybe someone's feeding off of that. You know what I mean? Maybe someone's feeding off of that energy, and we're being used as a battery in a way.
That could be a possibility, or maybe also the state of mind or the mind frame that it induces on the people is one that's pleasing to those that want to control people.
And
maybe
also,
something about that vibration is I don't know, useful.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, maybe something about that vibration is useful to those that are in control.
See,
maybe
that's
why
one of the Kemetic laws or natural laws. You know, ancient Kemet, like Kemeticist, the Kemet, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. So the first law, one of them is law of vibration. The first law is though the universe is mental, meaning like reality is all a mental projection. So if they're able to program you with these negative,
your microphone's a little bit crackly. Can you get closer to your mic or something? I don't know. Anyway, go on, carry on.
Yeah, that's better now, right?
Yeah.
All right, so it goes back to the first Kemetic law that the universe is mental. It's all a mental projection. You know, it's almost like a shared dream. We're all in a way. So if other people know these dark occultists, the people running the game, they blast their subconscious mind with these negative, things like on the news and these distractions and all that. Why? Because your subconscious mind programs your reality. So now you're going to get stuck in a loop of kind of like, of these things happening within your own world because it's being presented to you. You know what I mean? It's like a feedback loop.
Okay.
If you get caught up with it. So, and then something's feeding off of it, like a battery. You know? That's what, through my research, that's what
I feel like it seems like fear and like anger and uncertainty are vibrations that they really like to push out there. They really like people to be scared about one thing or the other. If you're not scared about nuclear, you're scared about the terrorists,
fear-based mind control.
Or you're scared about a disease, or you're scared about. Say that again?
Tissue.
Fear-based mind control. You're scared of your own fucking shadow now. You know what I mean? It's a bunch of nonsense, bro.
But obviously, fear is a good tactic for control, isn't it?
100%.
Yeah, it's fear-based mind control. It's the #1 technique.
But it's fair. But it's fair, but it's like balanced, because if you overdo it with the fear, then you might get humans becoming too erratic.
Well, no, that's why you give them a solution.
You know what I mean? When you're if you're scared in a certain way, it might evoke too much of a fight or flight, and you might choose fight one time.
Well, that's why you give them a
humans are also, even though you can study them, they also embody randomness, right?
Yeah.
So you got to be careful what you do with
Their
this fear.
balance. Yeah.
You got to control this type of fear, right? Because trust me, if you're scared, you might just fuck something up and just be like, "Fuck it, it's you or me, innit?" So they want to.
That's how it got. Like during 2 years ago, isn't it? People started getting there. Started what it felt like it anyway.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. Because we were getting some good sunshine. We were getting good rest. We were getting ready, and then yeah, they came up with some other thing. I don't even know what the other thing that was. Yeah, but they do have to have the balance.
Yeah, for sure.
I was taught this years ago. I can't believe my tutors were actually telling me this information, and I didn't even think of nothing of it. But yeah, fair is a big thing.
Styler Boy says.
But yeah, before my shit started fucking up.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So you were saying like, okay, so if the fear is too much, then people are, you know.
Can you go back to how your microphone was? Your phone was a minute ago.
I think it's similar to how they run prison and how they run all types of things. You can see that kind of tactic. You can see the tactic, and they say that in prisons, it's really the inmates that really run it, but you just don't actually know.
Yeah, technically.
You don't actually know.
But what Jedi was saying before, you're saying, yeah, if you give them too much fear, they might go out of control because they don't know what to do in that with themselves. But that's why it's Hegelian dialect, right? So you create the issue, which is fear, and then you give them the safety net, right? So this is why people get locked into these systems, these governments, and this mind control in the first place. Why? Because you've created the fear, and now you're going to give them an option where don't worry, you come with us and you'll be protected. You don't have to worry.
So that's
And
similar to 2
you get
years ago.
caught in
That's
it.
what they done.
Yeah.
They scared us. We were getting nice sunshine, good rest, and then they started giving us. Remember, they were giving us the eat
They
out
got to
half
give you the
price.
answer. They have to give you the hero, right?
That was
yeah.
They've done a lot. They actually are good at it though. You got to give it to them.
I do. You gotta rate it. Like they're good at what they do, man. You can't hate on that. Like they're doing it very well. Unfortunately, for now, these idiots always lose at the end. You know what I mean? Time will tell. Eventually.
Styler Boy says, who's more interesting, Little Red Riding Hood or the Big Bad Wolf?
I like Red Riding Hood. Sorry.
I'm more interested. I think I say neither. I'd be like the author, whoever wrote that shit.
Oh, here we go.
Whatever, man.
I like Red Riding Hood.
I'm gonna say so you think they're more of an interesting character?
For me as the reader, I liked her. I liked her role.
Yeah, I like the Big Bad Wolf.
Did you? Oh.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, as in, no, the wolf was more of an interesting character. Red Riding Hood was just like a little girl, innit? That was going to do something for her grandma or bring something over to her grandma. It weren't that interesting. But a whole wolf bracking into a yard, yamming at the grandma, pretending to be the grandma, waiting for Red Riding Hood to roll up to eat her. That's interesting. Like, wow, you did all that. You proper got into Granny's clothes and all sorts, and got in the bed, talking about all the better to smell you with. And that. Grandma, what big teeth you have.
Did he end up eating Little? I can't even remember the story again. Did she get away?
He ate her, and then I think I might be getting mad. Didn't a lumberjack or something cut her out or something? Like maybe that's his extended version.
I think that.
Put it in the wood chipper.
Yeah, I can't remember a lumberjack.
What happened in the end of Red Riding Hood? Someone tell me.
I don't know. I don't know all these Masonic fucking children's tales and shit, bro. What about merrily, merrily, merrily down the fucking stream? Life's but a dream. What about
Life
that?
is row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. What
They
does
put
that
a
mean?
lot of truth in that. Well,
What
look,
does that
life's
mean?
very dreamlike. The universe is in the comedic principle. Universe is a mental projection. So, pretty much, life is very dreamlike. Technically, see, in a dream, when you're in a dream, your mind's operating the same way it would be while you're awake. But you have all these different characters within that dream, landscapes, different buildings, different environments, and that different people you're interacting with. But it's all being generated off of one thing or one mind, one
Yeah, I don't know about
consciousness.
that. I don't
You
know.
can, you can go deep into it, magnetic fields and stuff. It's actually been proven. It's like almost like a hologram.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't know if I buy into all of that holographic universe and all that. I don't know.
You gotta do your
Sounds
research.
cool and that. Sounds cool. You get me? Sounds cool, man. A lot of it seems like it leads back to you are the creator of your own reality and all reality and everything, and you are everything, and you are God, and you are everything.
I'm not saying that.
Nothing exists. Nothing exists if you're not looking at it. Yada 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 yada.
You are me and I am you.
Yeah, a tree doesn't make a sound if it falls in the forest with no one to hear it. Blah blah blah. In fact, if there's no one to see it, there is no tree.
I
Mad.
don't think it's that simple though. I think it's a mixture of both. You know what I mean? I like using the allegory. It's like this. Yes, there is a creator, or they call it the grand architect, or whatever. Like God, creator, Allah, whatever you want to call it. Some sort of a creator. But I like using the allegory of like, when you're a kid and that, where you have them choose their own adventure books and that. This is where free will comes from. Where everyone has to start on the first page, and then you move around. You go from first page to like 9 to like 70, back to 2, back to depending on your decision. So every possibility is already written. It's already within the construct. But then it's about your personal choices and free will to move around it.
Oh, I feel dizzy. I actually feel dizzy.
Yeah. That's one way of looking at it.
We got Sneets. The wolf gobbles up both the grandmother and the girl, and they meet their end. This ending differs slightly from various other versions, where a hunter stumbles upon the cottage and cuts the little girl and her grandmother from the wolf's stomach.
No, you're
Come on, man.
lying.
Yeah, that's the
You
version I
can't
remember.
fuck.
The
You
man
lot
comes
can't
and cuts
fuck
him
with
out the
my
stomach.
general knowledge, bruv.
From the
You
wolf's
mad?
stomach. That was a remix of a remix.
It weren't,
That
man. It
wasn't
weren't.
that
That's the
wasn't
one we got.
93.
That's the one we got over here, where I'm at.
That was the
Man.
original.
How can the wolf come out the stomach?
Because he swallowed them whole, innit?
Yeah, and then he cut him. He cut him out the stomach, and
I can't remember the story, and I actually can't remember it.
What
I
kind of a
remember
weird
obviously
book is that for children, bro? What the fuck?
Yeah, Tales Grim, innit? Is it a Grim tale? Whatever you call it, the Brothers Grimm or whatever.
Brothers
What does the
Grimm, yeah.
lumberjack look like?
They're responsible for like Hansel and Gretel and all them type of things. What did the lumberjack look like?
Brothers Grimm, they have they're actually a
He's a black
seed
man.
company here. They're like, they made Cinderella. They have one called Cinderella 99, one of the main strains that are used for all these new weeds and shit nowadays. They're OGs and a Brothers Grimm, a seed company. Man, yeah, I'm telling you, these guys are weird with that shit.
Yeah, man. You don't know. But the lumberjack killer. Sneaky's making an ID. Grim fairy tales are some demonic stories. Yeah, boy.
Well, even look at the name Grimm. It's
So Kate.
Grimoire.
Let me just ask you what's going on with your profile picture? What are you trying to express here? I feel like you want people to be like, wow, So what is this?
That's what these idiots fucking all worship, Moloch or the owl.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's what Diddy and them and all these people are looking at. All them people talking about it. And they're all on it. They're all doing weird initiations to this shit, everything.
Okay. So why is it your profile picture though?
I was fucking putting it in front of them. You know, that's what they love doing to everyone else. Putting it around in front of their fucking face, you know? So I'm using the same tactic. We put them back to the fire, though.
What?
Huh?
We'll put up the fire.
I feel dizzy. What is that? What is that? It's like offensive to the eye. It's offensive.
What?
It's offensive to the eye.
What do you mean?
I don't know what it is.
It's definitely not offensive to the eye. I loves it.
Oh.
Yeah, family. So what you lot saying, mum?
Jump on,
What you
jump on. It's an oily bum. Oh, don't. Oh,
It's not early bum.
oh God.
Is it your girl's belly button, Silverback? I don't know, man. Yeah. Silverback said it might be his girl's belly button.
Really?
Yeah, you can get deep into the esoteric talk. Or someone that depends how deep you want to go. You know what I mean?
Not that deep, to be honest.
No. I don't. I feel like I actually feel dizzy. Like I could actually vomit.
See what I mean? This is exact. People are programmed for that. You know what I mean? It's like they're allergic to reality, like the truth. You know, they want to be disillusioned, which is not for everybody. You can't impose these ideas or try. That's not right. You know, everyone has to go around along their own path.
Maybe because I'm too sober. That's what maybe it might be. It's too.
That's possible. You guys smoke. You know, if you're over here, you'd be good.
Really?
Oh yeah. We're expanding to the UK soon.
I heard it all before. You're gonna give us some pictures. Show us what you got in your background, then. You still
Lights
got
are
a fence
off right
down
now.
over there.
What do you want to see? What do you want to see from him?
It's
Lights are
forest.
off. You want to see the forest? You want me to actually turn the fucking light on? Okay. It's not gonna affect them. I'll do it just because I haven't been on here. I haven't showed you guys the. It's the same shit I've been on here for many years, Sean. There's like no difference really. What fucking time do you think it is? We've always been doing this shit here.
Right, enough of the swearing. Come on. Enough of the swearing.
Sorry for the language. Apologize for that. I'm gonna wash my mouth. Put here.
Yeah, okay.
I'll turn on the.
Where's he gone? Oh.
Has he gone?
Yeah, I think he accidentally jumped off.
What was you asking him to show you?
Is he not a farmer?
Oh
Mm.
Yeah, just started flowering.
Mm.
I mean,
I haven't seen it. When I've seen before, it hasn't looked like that.
it's always been like that. Well, it depends what when I'm showing it, right? You know, there's different cycles. Now we're nearing the end of the, you know, like another month it'll be ready.
Okie doke, okie doke.
How many months does it take?
From at least 3, probably 3.5. You know, even if you're doing clones and that, because I grow them tall. These are like 6 feet, well, 5.5 to 6 feet tall, depending on which one you're looking at.
So how much is your like gas bill and stuff like that? Your electric bill?
Where I'm at, I specifically chose this place because it's included in there, but I'm paying like $2,300.
Is that good or not?
That's for everything with the, you know, everything included. It's not that, well, it's definitely bad, but it's just, it's expensive living where I'm at. You know what I mean? It's like living in London or New York or some shit.
So actually, are you making a profit then, do you think?
I wouldn't be doing it. I don't think I survive.
No, but have you really sat down and thought about if you're making a profit or not?
Of course. You don't need to sit down and think about it.
You do, my friend.
Well, I know, but I know you do. But if I wasn't, then how would I be surviving? That means I'd be depleting
You got to
my
be more than
savings.
are you surviving or more than surviving?
Taking care of my people, and I'm more than surviving.
Okay, so a bit more than comfortable.
I'm comfortable. I'm all like making extraordinary.
What are you trying to give him some business advice? Yeah,
No.
It sounds like it though. Or what
Am
you like?
I?
Yeah, it's a motivational business coach and that. Yeah.
No, she's saying you should be accountable for every dollar in or out and know exactly what you're making to the penny in that. But I'm not that worried about the money. I'm doing this shit. I can do a lot of other things to make a lot more money. If I'm not just motivated, purely by money. You know what I mean? Like for me, if I could do what I love to do, and then be comfortable in that, you know, that's
Yeah, but
successful.
can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
So, how much do you take out of it for your personal use? Do you like add that up as well?
I don't really buy it. Like I don't really buy that much shit. You know, like.
No. She means how much you smoke.
Oh, no, I just smoke. Like I don't even fucking measure it.
Oh
like,
my
you get to the point. You get to the
Oh
point.
my
Where,
days! You're risky. You're risky.
I don't smoke that much. It's like not like I'm smoking up the whole fucking thing. I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't have lungs anymore. It's like the fuck.
How much do you say you smoke a day though?
Bro, not even much. And like a 1 gram, 2 gram.
Really?
What's that like? Then?
I don't even smoke very much. You know.
Why is that? Is it
Right.
because you've overdone it and you've just lost the whole thing of?
It's like this. It's like this, bro. When you have like, bro, when I was growing up or whatever, and like whatever, you're buying like a 1-2 pound or something, bro. Then it's like different. But like when you have like I have like unlimited. When you have like so much of it, you don't want to use it as much. You know, it's like I think it's a psychological thing. Like when you know you don't have a lot, and then you want to smoke more for some reason.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well.
Yeah, boy. You're risky.
How is that risky? I'll throw it away. I'll give it away for
smoking off your things.
Yeah, but he's saying he's only smoking like.
Yeah, do you believe him?
I think he's had times where he smoked loads, but I don't know.
It's real shit.
I haven't heard Cage, like his real like proper voice. Yeah. He's always got this like slurry, that type of. I've never heard him.
It's because of these headphones. When I'm on the headphones and that, I'm on the headphone right now. But if I switch the audio, you'll hear me clearly. It's weird.
I don't know why you keep getting.
It's like now you can hear me way better, right? So
Yeah.
now it's directly through the microphone.
Send Jed some sample, Cage. He can't say yes to that. It's illegal.
It's illegal. You don't ask me publicly and shit. You need to find me over there.
Have you got a business partner?
What was it?
Have you got a
Have you got a
business
business
partner?
No, I'm a one-man team.
So you wouldn't have one overseas.
I'm saying, I told you, it's good. You're gonna find my shit everywhere. It's gonna be worldwide.
Hmm.
Well, you don't seem convinced. What's the speak your mind, Reeks, man? We don't know what you're thinking.
Legally.
What to have a business partner legally? What? I didn't
No,
understand what you said.
worldwide legally. I'm just
Huh?
saying it's not difficult to. Most of your shit comes from over here, anyways. That you see over there, they call it Cali and that, but it's bullshit. They buy these fucking shitty packaging online from like Alibaba or something, and then just put.
Tell me something. Tell me something, kid. Is there something from what you know about growing? Do you watch a lot of stuff on growing and what other people are doing and shit? Do you keep up with the culture?
I'm big in there. I'm a big name out here and shit. Everyone knows the name here.
So, okay, so tell me honestly, are people spraying stuff onto weed?
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of stuff are they spraying onto weed?
Terpenes and that for the smell. People do this, but that usually only happens in places where it's illegal. You know what I mean? So for certain states in the U.S. and Europe and the U.K. and that, you'll get more of them. They just ship you guys out the garbage, you know, pretty much. And they spray with these fake terpenes and that to make it smell different, like to make it smell better. Yeah.
Okay. Terpenes. And what is terpenes? What is that?
Terpenes are a natural organic compound found in like all plants and that. Like, you know, you have limonene. This is in citrus fruits. You ever see the pack of
Citronella.
Yeah. And then there's a bunch of different ones. And this is, you know, you have combinations of a bunch of them, like carotene, limonene, all these different ones, and like micrine. But that's a mango.
And this is what's giving it the smell like, ooh, this bud is fruity.
Yeah, well, this one reeks like that or that or another. Yeah, but they can artificially spray, but it's naturally it occurs in the cannabis plants in different degrees. You know, different formations of different terpenes, or terpenoids, or whatever, and then it creates specific smells. Like now you got the Kush, the haze, the blueberry, all these different ones. The cheese, the UK cheese. You know, and then
How many properties have you got, Craig?
cannabis has a different effect because they have a whole bunch of different terpenes and cannabinoids at different levels, and this is why you have a different effect depending on which flower or bud you're smoking.
Right.
And it's something called the entourage.
People trying to mimic that type of thing by spraying.
Yeah, it's something called the entourage effect. So they're giving you some.
One last question. What else are they spraying on? Like, because that's for smell. Is there anything else that they're spraying on buds?
Yeah, you could do. First of all, they spray pesticides on them because there's like over 100 different pesticides that are even legal in Canada to spray on the bud, which is not good for you, and they irradiate it with radiation. But they also spray something called synthetic cannabinoids. They do that a lot in Netherlands, the UK, and that.
Well, that's like spice, though.
Yeah. But it's like a liquid form, and they spray it on there. So people smoke that shit, they get all zooped, and they think it's like the strongest shit they ever had, you know, and they get addicted to it.
Okay, and Cage, you use none of these practice? Do you use terps?
No, bro, it's all natural, bro. You gotta get. Again, this shit only works. No one, you know how competitive the market is over here. You can't be doing none of that bullshit. That's places where it's hard to get, and you know people are just Over here, no one could do that nonsense over here.
How many properties do you have, Cage?
How many what?
Properties.
Properties. I have no properties.
Okay. Mm.
I'm leasing and renting in that.
So how many do you have?
Well, technically 2, but that's because I have other people living there. You know what I mean? I take care of my mom, so I have my spot and hers, and then the
So are
girl.
you growing from only one house?
Well, I have a spot that I grow at, then I have my own place, and then I have the my mom's place.
Yeah, but do you grow at your mum's?
No, not there. No, that's just her place, bro.
Can you grow from multiple properties?
You could. You just have to get separate licenses for it.
You have to get a license for each location where you set up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And would
Yeah,
that
they've
be a
just
problem?
legalized it. They just legalized it in Germany.
Oh, okay.
Do you know that, Cage? Yeah, Germany they just legalized it. A lot of Europe is legal now. And yeah, Uganda, lots of places, Thailand.
Okay.
Yeah, it's illegal in a lot of places now, man. Obviously, Jamaica. I didn't even know when they made it legal in Jamaica. You know.
Really? Is it?
Yeah, I didn't even know it happened when they told. Like, I found out like a couple of years ago, but I was like, yeah, it's Jamaica. And it was like, yeah, because it was like, how long's it been? 5 years? 10 years?
I don't know. I didn't think it was legal.
Oh, you didn't know it's legal now?
No, because I'm sure that the police still kind of aggy with it.
What?
I'm sure. I don't know. I could be wrong.
I think it's legal to have up to just under an ounce, or
Okay.
no, what was it? Yeah, something like that, or 28 grams or 12 grams, something like that. You're allowed to have personally on you now. 10 states in the US, weed isn't an issue. Yeah.
Bro, I wish I was in the UK, man. Like over there, you know how much pounds go for over here nowadays? Like 900 Canadian. That's like 400.
Was that $400 you was gonna say? Did you cut out?
You never know. That could be. That's like a good. It is kind of a good investment though, especially if you knew someone abroad. I mean, if he wanted to like get more properties, like having multiple properties, is that like do you think that's going to be like a problem? Does it look like you start looking like you're doing something? I don't know. It shouldn't be. I'm on my own.
Well, you got to get a factory, mate. You got to get a warehouse. You know.
Because you guys hear what I was saying earlier? Or no, I
No,
don't know.
no.
My shit's been going weird.
No, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, what I was saying is, bro, I wish I was in the UK. You know how much fucking you can get like a pound over here for like it's going for like 900 for like the top fucking organic fire, and you can get like 900. So if you do the math, that's like 400 pounds for, and you guys motherfuckers are paying like 280 for an ounce out there. It's literally just printed money. You guys are lucky it's illegal.
Yeah, I hear that, but then obviously there's consequences.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So
Consequences for what?
I'd rather, you know what? I'd rather be able to set up shop legally like you and
For
do my
real.
thing. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, and be comfortable. I'd like to be comfortable, take care of my mom, and that. I'd like that.
Tick all the boxes.
Yeah. I'd rather be that, bro, than have a conviction.
Then I have to worry about that, right? Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I hear it.
So, is there anything stopping you from getting the factory, Cade?
I'm doing my thing. I'm not trying to rush it, right? When you rush into it. What I'm trying to do right now, the market's very saturated. So pretty much what's happening is people are getting removed out the game and that, you know what I mean? They're going too big, too fast, and they
Right.
get they get taken out in that. So I'm waiting for the smoke to clear, you know, the dust to settle and all that, and then I'll move forward or expand in that. But I'm just trying to build the brand, build the name, do it the right way, slowly in that, and then eventually, you know, perfect my craft and then move forward from there.
It sounds nice. I would like to go. I would visit. If I had to go to come to your country, I would visit for that purpose, for like business purpose. I would.
Yeah, like, you know, you could. It's not difficult to deal with it, but again, there's a risk for it. You know, if you try doing like if I was greedy in that, it'd be so easy just to start. You know, how many people ask me from the UK and US, and you can make way more. But it's like, why risk it? You know?
Mm. Yeah, boy.
Unless I really know the
There's a
fucking.
lot of, you know, there's a lot of Jamaicans that have been coming to your country. That know bloody why. They're racking it up over there, mate.
Oh, we got
Racking it
bare
up.
Jamaicans out here. Like, you know, we have
You
a
got
whole little.
lots.
Yeah, we have Carabana. You know Carabana.
No.
Yeah, it's like the biggest Jamaican festival in the world. One of the biggest ones in the world. It's in Toronto, Carabana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Caribbean
it
term.
looked dry when we watched the video of it. It looked fucking dry. Like it was like a dry carnival. Yeah, like literally nothing beats carnival. That's just a fact.
Oh, the last whoever was like recording it, they weren't in the right spot, you know. It's
Do
huge.
you remember that? Yeah,
Bro, I remember that.
It looked lit. It looked like a fun day and that, and
Nah,
whatever.
bro, there's like hundreds. There's like 500,000 motherfucking people over there at that time.
Yeah. Well, we never saw it when we showed you carnival over here. That shit looked pop. That's like people everywhere. There's no mistaking that. You get me? You're surrounded with people.
Yeah, you guys have the same kind of thing over there, right? Called carnival.
Yeah. Not in Hill Carnival.
A lot of people travel to go there though. Like a lot of Americans, a lot of people from the UK go there. Everything.
Oh, what, to the Caravana thing?
Yeah.
Caravana. Mad.
Again, I don't like going to these festivals or concerts or anything. It's like an energy harvesting shit. Personally, unless I knew the person, you know, then I'll go. Let's host it or, you know, like what we're listening to. It's different. Why do you think Jedi? Why do you think you never blew up, bro? You never sold your soul. You never went along with their agenda, and you're putting the truth in your lyrics, and that's not really gonna help you unless you you know, for a career. But I'm sure you're doing it for a different reason. You're not doing it for money or fame. I don't think. I think you have.
Oh, hit the PayPal, family tree. Don't listen to this guy. Hit the fucking PayPal. Yeah, them man, they are comfortable. I never tell you say I'm comfortable, you know. Yeah, I never told you I'm comfortable, you know.
You're comfortable. You got plants around you. You got fucking bottles getting lit up with colors and shit. You're fine. Fuck out of here, bro.
Wow, you got colors. You got colors bottles. What the fuck is that, bro?
Good enough.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, boy. Did you know anyone in Germany then? I don't.
Who? Cage?
Anyone? You, Cage?
Do I know anybody in Germany?
Yeah.
I probably do, but I can't think off the hand. So I'll say no.
Anyone in the chats? You got any Germany followers?
German followers? German? No.
Never know, probably.
Never know.
There's probably people listening from Germany at times.
Saying you got the pinky ring too. You wear a pinky ring too, bro. You know about the etiquette of the pinky ring? You don't got one?
You seen things?
I thought I seen one. Nah, I think it was like the flash off of the lighter or something. Your own.
Yeah.
You see how
Yeah.
rumors start? Wow.
Pinky ring, you know. I didn't know pinky. I ain't got no pinky ring.
I think you gotta get yourself one. I gotta consecrate it for you and shit. And give you the power.
Did you say consecrated?
Yeah, consecrated.
Nah. I don't think I want that. Big up though. I don't think I'm after that for some reason, man.
It just means blessed in that, you know what I mean? You need to have that, your subconscious protection.
Subconscious protection. Yeah, boy.
Fortunately for me, like, you know, I'm about the money. Everyone needs fucking money in that. But for me, if you're all about the money starts owning you. And then, you know, it's like you're always lacking for it. Now it's controlling you. You know, you're a slave to the money. For me, the money's a slave
Yeah,
to me.
yeah.
Money's
Heard
a
it all
slave to me.
before.
Unlimited fucking everything. It's a slave to me. It's working for me. I'm not working for it. You know? That's like mindset you gotta have, and then things start changing.
Oh, you got a German brother motion. Mm.
You know, think about it. If it was really cold and everything went to shit and all that, you're in the winter, you're gonna use that motherfucker to start the fire, to warm, you know, to feed you and warm you up. It means nothing.
What are you talking about now, Cage? I don't like going on the fairground ride with you. Let's just like keep walking in the park, that type of speed. I like that speed.
I hear you.
We don't care about his trainers, Radar. He could be wearing sandals for all we care.
Skin tone.
Yeah, you lot gonna have to talk to each other or something. Yo, someone jump on, family. Jump on.
Yes.
Well, you might as well talk then, Reeks.
I'm here. Oh, how's your day been, Cage? Oh, ignored me.
There it is.
Ah. Radar, come and show us your best trainers.
Oh my god. It's a madhouse. Don't run, you know.
Who's this?
Yo, Jets, what's up?
Well, go on. The madhouse is
My
open.
mic
No,
keeps
no, hey,
going
come on,
out
come on.
in and out.
Hey, stop it. Stop. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Hey, Jedi, did you tell me to suck my mom the other night?
Oh,
No,
here we go.
No, I'm
no.
just asking. Just checking.
MC, suck
Yeah.
your mother, bro.
You
And
suck your
what?
mom, you dickhead.
Whoa.
Go and
I'm just
suck your
joking.
granny. Go and suck your nan.
Oh,
I'm
allow the
just joking.
grannies. Just
I
allow
don't
the
even know who
grannies
you
today.
are.
Yeah, hold on. Hey, anyway, let me talk to Jets. So, Jets, what's up? Hold on.
Suck your
Yes.
mother.
I'll be real. I did say it. You know I said it, and you
Okay,
told me.
okay. Go and suck your mom as well. Fuck
You
off.
already told me that though.
Why do
You already
we?
said
Anyway,
Remember,
listen,
tell
Keep
her.
listen.
feeling, they feeling
Okay,
over
come
here
on.
too.
Calm
Some
down,
areas.
calm
I
down.
don't know.
I can't
yeah.
remember, man, because hey, I take medication, I drink, and all that, so I can't remember sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah, you now
confession.
listen.
It's good
I
for the
said suck
soul.
your mum. You said suck my mum, and then we laughed at each other, and then we carried on talking.
Yeah, okay, so all good, man. Just check
You
it,
know.
man. All good, man. I don't mind. Hey, if someone tells me to suck my mom, I tell them go and suck your mom and suck your granny.
No,
Yeah,
allow the
simple.
grannies. Allow the grannies.
Allow the
Okay.
no, that's fucking
Hey,
allowed.
okay.
Allow the grandmother.
That's all good, man. It's
Yeah.
nothing but laughs, yeah. So, Jeds, what's happening, my man?
Nah, man. I'm just here, just
Who
chilling.
are the
I don't know why Cage attacked you.
It was a
Cage?
joke, bro.
Cage.
Because over here they say the same fucking
Hey,
term. You know
Cage,
what I mean?
shut
So
up. Go and suck your granny, man, you idiot.
Suck your
They actually feel like
grandfather.
a punch you out. If I could
Yeah,
punch
your
you in the head,
granny,
I'd
your
literally punch you
granny's
in the head.
fanny's rotten, man. Shut up.
Oh my God. Yeah,
Anyway, okay,
Don't
that's
say
okay,
dead
okay,
father.
okay. Hold on,
Don't say
hold
dead
on.
father. She did call the grave and the
Besides
destiny.
insulting each other, what's the topic of the day?
you.
Hey, come on, Cage. Jeds, what's the topic?
We didn't have the topic of the day, to be honest. We were having a chit chat. We were talking about Abdiddy, P Abdiddy,
Who's that?
P Diddy.
Hey, PDDA has been doing some naughty stuff. What's wrong with him, man?
Yeah.
I heard about him with Biggie Smalls and all that shit and all that. Hey, what's going on,
All
man?
right. You want to hear something hilarious? You can't make this shit up. As you started mentioning that shit again, I got a notification saying the fall of P Diddy by some other motherfucking guy. Everybody's talking about it. Why does this happen? It's like an emotional contagion. Some sort of a.
Because they're
Nothing,
getting the
man.
views. That's why people are using it as
Everyone wants the
clickbait.
views. Let's talk about it. Ooh.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I'm not the most interested in it, but as soon as I don't know. Yeah, it's current. I use the
It's
picture.
current.
I use the picture because it's current, and I usually use current kind of things in my picture. If I'm not doing my own thing, I might use a current thing. If I'm looking if I want to start a live show and I'm looking for something image and there's something current, I might use that. So I used P Diddy today, but I didn't really intend on having much of a conversation about him. But the audience, they're interested,
Yeah.
and they're asking questions and they're sending links. So I'm like, all right, cool, let's get into it, because Trilluminati is interactive. So I guess there's a bit of a public interest in it. If anything more develops, I'm gonna cover it. Like,
Yep.
do you know what I mean? I'm gonna cover it, but like you said, Cage, I'm gonna give my perspective, which is gonna be like, yo, I kind of suspect this is a massive distraction. Maybe, yeah. S said that he was gonna go and look at what they could be distracting us from, but he just came up with an LOL. So I guess that he gave up. Big up, Sneets.
Big up, big up.
Big up.
Hey, that's Sneaks.
Yeah, big up.
Yo, what's happening? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. What you saying?
Yeah, cool.
Was you just having a bit of an argument?
No, we're just talking. It's all right. We're men. We're fucking grown men. I've got grey hairs and all that. We're not youngsters, man. We're adults.
Oh, nice.
I was pulling each other's chains and that. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Pause.
You're pulling whose chain? Whose chain are you pulling?
Each other's.
Because
You know what I mean? We're all fucking
you're pulling each other's chains.
No.
Okay.
You know what that means?
I weren't there for that.
No, can you tell us what it means?
Just fucking around in the conf, playing around.
Oh, that's better, isn't it? Fucking around.
Well, I pull your plug and spit it out.
Whoa.
You're in the cage. Welcome to the cage.
Rika can vouch that I wasn't doing no such activity. So
These are Cage's words. Cage, unmute thyself and clear this up.
I think
what that means you're just messing around, because we're all in this fucking false parrot or this false reality. Technically, we're all just sitting here talking about
right in gematria realm. Is that what happens? Yeah.
No, yeah, maybe you should look into it.
In mathematics, it's not false reality, you cunt. It's reality.
Well, that's gematria. That's exactly what it is. The fingerprint of the creator behind reality.
You can't.
You little fucking tea-faced bastard. What are you on about? Shut up, man. Yeah, listen, there's no false reality here. Behave yourself. So shut the fuck up.
Nice beanie, bro.
Nice seeing you too, bro. I'm good with everyone, man. Everyone's All good in the hood. Yeah, man.
We aim for beanies and that, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Perfect symbol.
yeah, well, yeah. What's P Diddy saying, man? P Diddy's mucking about.
We've had enough of P.
Yeah.
Big up, Rico.
Big up.
What are you saying?
Nothing else.
Hey, she's trying to mock me. What
I'm
you
trying to what?
saying? No, never mind. Never mind. Hey, I'm trying
Interesting.
to. Anyway, I'll show you one picture. I'm gonna leave because I have to go and get my
No chest shots. We aim for
niece.
beanies, you know what I
And
mean?
I
Nice
show them one
So,
picture. I'm
so
gonna
all
make.
the time you like wear sneaks. By the way, it's not sneaks. And now I'm
Hey, I
here.
like.
And now
Hey,
you
no.
go.
Okay, why? Okay. Why I like sneeze? Because I've lived in Brum, yeah, for a bit of. I lived in Birmingham 3 years, and the people in Brum, from Birmingham, they're not too bad, man. I like the Brummies, man. They're
Bro,
cool people.
I think you need an inhaler or something, bro. You're out of breath.
Cause I had a bit of a
You
toke of
need,
a
you need a
sniff.
1-2. You need a 1-2 inhaler over there.
Why are you
This
cock
guy,
blocking
man.
him, Kane?
Oh, there we go. Hey, there's the Brummy accent. Yeah. So what's happening? There we go. I caught it quick. You
I'm
see,
from the
yes.
Jane, bro.
So
I'm a
Haven't
speak.
Jane
you
baby.
from
I'm from the
Golden Green
farm.
your whole life?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm from Golders Green. Yes, but I lived in Stratford, Birmingham. So
And
what's the
is that
problem?
where
But
you got this
I
accent from
ran
in
it out.
Golders Green? Did you get this accent from Golders Green?
no, I didn't get. Where's my accent from? I didn't get it from Golders Green.
I'm not sure where it's from. Is it South African? Is your accent South African?
Is it from South Africa? I told you, just watch it. It's not. Listen, it
Where is your
might sound. Yeah, but that's the thing why I laugh at people
Both of
from.
them made me laugh.
Can I finish? Can I finish? Why I laugh at you lot? Because they always put me in South African bracket, but I'm not from South Africa. I was born
Oh,
in
okay,
Hampstead, the
sorry.
Royal Free, yeah? And I
Okay,
left
I didn't know
England
you
when
were
I was
French.
3 years old.
Uh,
England when I was 3 years old, and I came back when I was fucking 15, yeah? My accent is
oh,
not from South Africa. That's why I keep laughing at you lot. It's from
okay,
Zimbabwe. Yeah.
okay.
That's why I laugh, man, because they keep saying it's like telling an English person, are you from Scotland? It's not the same, man.
Bro, you need an inhaler, man. You're out of breath.
This guy, man.
I'm gonna have to step up my accent detection game.
Okay, so from me, is it from Dudley? Is it from the West Country or the Black Country?
Wow.
Yeah, no. I like the Brum.
What
Hey, but the people from Coventry actually worse than the Brums.
Zimbabwe. I win,
Mugabe,
I win, Bowie.
Mugabe.
Zulu could collect on cloth.
Win,
Zimbabwe.
I'm
Bowie. I
beefing
win,
your
Bowie.
cousin.
Oh,
What do you mean who's my cousin? What are you talking about? Who's my cousin?
Ah,
What did you say?
Bakuna Matata, she said. Mad.
Oh,
Don't worry.
I thought you said Mugabe is my cousin.
Whoa,
oh
What a
no one said
wonderful
all
life,
that.
family. Come on now.
Come on. Anyway, listen, you lot, I've got to shoot.
All right, peace.
Jeds, I'm gonna change. I just want to
All right,
show you
peace.
one picture, but I'm gonna mute. You guys
oh,
carry on
hurry
with
up and
your.
show it then. Bloody hell.
Hey, don't rush me. Yeah, you hold on, woman. Don't rush me, man. I'm gonna put my picture.
Hurry
I'm
up.
going. I'm gonna mute.
Haven't we seen you on camera?
I've always been on fucking camera all the time. Do you
Okay.
wanna see me again? Do you wanna see my handsome face now? Look,
Go
look,
on
Yeah, go
look.
on,
then.
let's have a look. Well, move your hand. Oh, lovely. Lovely.
Lovely, lovely.
No comment.
I mean,
Listen,
we
I just
just
would.
want to see your
I've
face. We don't
one
want
of
to
the
see
best
any
days
tongue
yesterday.
action.
If I
We
start
don't want to...
laughing today, you guys to chop me off the stream.
Who said he looks like a light-skinned,
Stop
bald
it.
Emzalini? Mad thing.
Hey, Jedi, shut up.
Stop laughing. Don't laugh like that.
No!
Don't.
Ah,
No! You
man said he
dirty!
If I laugh today, you're gonna have to chuck me off the stream.
Rika.
I'm
Man
not
said,
laughing. I'm not laughing.
man said, if Emzalini and Bane did a fusion, mad thing. Mad.
No.
Yeah. M Bane and that. Man said M Bane. Just thinking Uncle Leany, mad thing.
No. Uncle Leany? Nah, that's mad. Are you the love child? Fuck it out.
He's whiter than Axon. That's not true.
Who said that?
Oh, here, here's what I was looking for. Who's that in the picture? Check this out. Here's what I was trying to change. Who's that in the picture? Jedi, check this out. Put my picture on the screen.
Anthony Joshua.
Yeah, man. AJ's mom lives in the fucking.
He doesn't even want
AJ's
to
mom
hug
lives in
you.
Temple
He
Fortune.
looks offended.
That's me and Anthony Joshua, mate. So shut the
But he
fuck
looks
up, all you lot.
offended.
Yeah, that's myself and Anthony Joshua at a Nigerian restaurant in Hendon
Why
at a
do people
party.
like to take pictures of high profile people? They want to be left alone. He just wants to eat his food.
Yeah,
and
well,
leave.
listen, I know people like that. So he's
Have
in my
you got?
his
Hold on,
mom lives in the next house.
wait. Is that just one of a few pictures you took, or is that the only one that you got to take?
That's about 1 of 10.
Yeah, because there's got to be one where he looks like he wants to be in the picture. Why don't you take one?
Well, who told you he doesn't want to be in the picture?
I'm just saying
That's
one
your,
where he looks
that's
like
your opinion.
I'm just saying one where he looks like he wants to be in the picture.
He's drunk. Can you not see the drinks on the table? He's drunk. Can you not see the drinks on the table? Fucking hell. That's by Deo. His cousin's called Deo, man. Deo, whatever. Anyway, it is what it is. That's AJ. AJ's mom lives in Temple Fortune. I live in Golders.
No, but
He's my next door neighbor.
Anthony, but look at what he's doing with his eyebrows. He's giving that look to his security guard. That means,
Yeah, because it's bright. It's in a,
He
it's
looks
in
like
a
he
fucking.
He's doing a
it's
face
in
like,
an-
right, this guy stinks.
This guy. And you stink worse than garbage.
It's like, yo, this guy stinks. Yo,
Get him away from me. Get him away from me.
your breath,
Anyway, listen.
Yo, take your fucking picture, you mug. Take your fucking picture. And fuck
Oh,
off.
shut up. That was in that's in Mama Calabar, Nigerian restaurant in Hendon. Yeah. Anyway, we're having a good time. Yeah. Anyway, listen, you lot.
He looks like
You
he
lot.
just turned down a blowjob, mate.
Yeah, well, fucking, AJ, fucking, look at you.
No, thank
you. You look like a bog roll. You look like a bog roll, man.
M-Bane.
You look like a bog roll.
You look like, hey, Jed looks like a bog roll. Anyway, Jedi, go and suck your mother. I'm out.
Oh, wow. Again.
Yeah. Like that, yeah?
like that.
Like that. You got me. Slap in the face, that was. I mean, slap in the fucking face.
Big slap. Okay, a different picture. Jesus Christ.
But I had to change the browser. My shit kept.
Do you know what that reminds me of? Do you know what that picture looks like? Do you know on wasn't there a book version of Silence of the Lambs?
It's just a cover, yeah. Well, just even the cover of Silence of the Lambs.
It's got a picture of a face with a moth on it or something.
Yeah.
That's cicada. You never cicada?
Are there things at night time and you can hear them chirping? They have
that weird vibration, that weird noise. You know what I mean? In the summertime, they come out in prime numbers.
They sound like this.
No, it's like a buzzing noise.
Wait. I could do it.
I don't know about that. Yeah, maybe.
What's the significance of your picture? I don't understand, Cage.
Search up cicada 3301. It's an old thing.
I'm on a roller coaster. I don't like that. You're going too fast. Slow down.
Jamacha.
And it's got a 3 as well. Wow. Judgy numbers.
Jamacha, man.
Gamacha.
So yeah, he's answered that for you. What do you want now, Reeks?
I should have asked because now I feel like I'm on the roller coaster. I don't want to go on it. It gives me a headache. It makes me want to vomit.
Or you gotta keep your hands and feet in the vehicle at all times. Come on now.
Is that the tip?
Big
That's to
up
keep my eyes
music.
open as well.
Pretty much.
Anyway.
Yeah, what the hell are you lot talking about, man?
So,
I
Kate,
think, you know what? Cage looks better than MC.
Mad.
Oh,
Go on,
shit!
kid.
Paige, have you updated any of your karate moves? Please, we're dying to see them.
Cage,
Oh,
you need to grow some dreadlocks.
We're getting more adept
Okay,
at
we need to see the latest ones, please.
That's for later on. We'll see you later.
What do you mean later on? There's no time like the present. We
Cage,
need to learn.
when you grow your dreads.
I personally would like to learn some self-defense, Cage. It's very dangerous out here.
I'd recommend looking up, closest school to you that's reputable.
No. I'm Punjabi.
Tell me what
No
area
way.
you're in. I could probably find someone around you that'll be good.
So did you hear about this? Like a ship ran into a bridge in Baltimore and the bridge collapsed.
No. When was this then?
I think yesterday or something, or today.
Wow.
So I don't know if this is the ship that's going to do it, but
Okay.
it makes sense if it was.
It would
What's
do.
all cargo?
Oh, look, you're running straight into it.
Look.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
And
did it scrape it?
Huh?
I think it, yeah. Is it doing a Titanic? Scrape the side of it.
Has it hit it yet? No,
It did do a Titanic.
Oh!
Shit.
Oh
now
my days, my heart. Oh my days.
No way.
What in the hell? A whole bridge.
Even every side. The final destination.
You imagine if there was cars on there.
There was cars on there.
I was just going to say, how many deaths were there?
I don't know. I wasn't expecting that.
Mad.
Oh, look, you can see it.
Yeah. Maybe he made it.
That is disgusting.
Oh, is it? Maybe 20 plus people died. That's mad.
And what was that person's reason for what?
Oh my God, I saw a car.
Holy fuck.
No, don't, Jedi. Where did you see it?
Is this real or is this CGI?
Where did you see the car?
You see it driving across.
No, I didn't see it. Can you slow it down?
I didn't see it.
Yo.
It's just mad.
When did this happen in Baltimore?
Yeah,
exactly. I know people in Maryland and that never heard of
this
it.
happened. Scott, good morning. You've been talking to people in that area, and one woman you spoke with actually heard the bridge collapse.
Yeah, well, how was that news? Someone heard the bridge collapse. Do you see the fucking size of that thing?
Exactly. That's like that's horrible.
That's just mad.
This morning, a stunning bridge collapse at the Port of Baltimore.
The entire Key Bridge in the harbor.
The Francis Scott Key Bridge plunging into the water overnight after it was hit by a cargo container ship.
I wanted to know what the bang was. Ship hit the Key Bridge, sinking. The bridge is gone. Holy hell.
Video shows smoke coming from the
Who the
ship
fuck
before
built
it
that
hit
goddamn bridge?
The
That's my
bridge is
question.
normally a major artery spanning the Patapsco River. And though the collapse happened in the early morning hours, 1:30 a.m., Video shows cars crossing moments before the ship hits. The traffic then paused, but vehicles were still on the bridge as it then crumbled into the fire department and Coast Guard teams rushed to the scene, rescuers searching the water overnight.
Still very much in an active search and rescue posture. Our sonar has detected the presence of vehicles submerged in the water.
The ship is an almost 950-foot container vessel called Dolly, headed from Baltimore to Sri Lanka. The Synergy Marine Corporation saying it collided with the bridge pillar, and all of its crew members, including the 2 pilots, have been accounted for. The ship reportedly lost power while in the water. This morning, with the sun rising, search teams continue looking for any survivors in the water as the Baltimore area reels from a major collapse.
Imagine your packages on that. You'd be pissed.
I'm
joking.
Machine
But yeah.
package.
Cage, you were like, Cage, you said, who the fuck built that bridge? Why is it the bridge's fault?
No,
What do you mean? There's no structural integrity. It gets hit like that. And
That's a fucking.
I didn't hear either of you.
Nah,
Oh,
we're both saying the same thing. That's a pussy bridge. Like, who
Oh,
the
that
fuck
is
built
flimsy.
that? Yes.
Okay, yeah.
No, but
There's no
that's a
structural
big
integrity
ship,
to the
though.
damn bridge. What architect created that? Where it could get hit once and it all
Listen,
collapses. Like,
yeah.
What the fuck is
Even
that?
the back part, like, because that shows that the segments of the bridge were not suspended on their own. They were balanced, right? Which they should have been suspended on their own. So
You're
that
playing
when the
fucking
front of
Jenga
the
over
bridge
here.
was down, the rest was still there, isn't it? Like, do you know what I mean? But the whole thing, even the end, the opposite end smashed. Like, what the fuck? Tear off. That was crazy.
Terrible. Whoever built that's an idiot.
I do feel like that was someone's getting to jail for building that. Signing that off.
Who
That went
signed
down
off
like
for
a,
that?
No,
Yeah,
but
exactly. Who
what
signed
about
off for
the
that shit?
person driving the ship?
Is it an old
They're
bridge?
in trouble.
Anybody got access to Google? Tell me how old is the
Bridge.
Baltimore Bridge?
Yeah, wait, Jedi. When did this happen? I never heard
Today
of
or
it.
yesterday?
Okay,
Last
yeah,
night.
because I have a friend in fucking Maryland. You know, I mean, this is where the wire was based off.
Yeah.
The fuck?
The way that bridge went
So
down.
it
was-
says built. It says
Well.
built in 1977 and referred to locally as the Key Bridge. The structure was later named after blah, 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 blah. The bridge is more than 8,500 feet.
Built in what? 1957.
1977.
77. Okay, it's a very new bridge.
Mm. They don't build things of quality anymore. Even the walls of our houses
Bro, that
are
shit-
paper thin.
Like, what are they playing? Jenga with a bridge that people are driving on, thousands of people every day? Oh, that thing's like, you know, that stupid game people play Jenga and they take out the, it all collapses like dominoes.
Tom, we know that there were vehicles in the water, as that official pointed out. The weather is very cold. So if there are survivors who are still in the water, how long can they safely remain in those cold towns?
Yeah, 40, 45 degrees on the water, 32 degrees outside right now where we are. We checked with the University of Minnesota Duluth, and they're saying at about 7 minutes, if you're in the water, you start to have exhaustion. And then you may have, if you're lucky, if you've got a flotation device, if you've got the right gear, you might be able to survive for an hour. So we are now several hours, almost 6
So they're all
hours into
fucking
this
dead.
episode. Survivability
They're just
is
looking for
really
bodies.
potentially
They're not looking for
very, very
survivors.
challenging. But overhead, helicopters continue to search the water for any signs of survivors. And this is an all hands on deck effort in terms of bulk.
A joke, man. They're dead. This is a.
They just want to be seen as doing everything that they can.
Man. They're dead, man.
Mm.
So, did no one survive?
7 minutes to go hypothermia.
They'll be crushed.
Hyperthermia.
I feel like they're buying themselves some time because it's, as you say, like brought my attention to this flimsy bridge. People are going to start asking these types of questions, aren't they?
Oh, they're gonna get sued. They're gonna get sued like crazy.
They're going to get their legal teams together. What we're going to say to the public, like.
Baltimore and Maryland state authorities and surrounding counties all sending mass resources into this area trying to find anybody who might be in the water.
Let's talk, Tom, if we could, about this cargo ship itself. Earlier, you and I were on the air. We could not even make out in the dark whether the ship was still afloat. We now see that it is. We've been told by authorities that the crew remains on the ship, including presumably the pilot of this vessel. What is the investigation going to look like now? As I understand it, by law, you have to, if you're traveling these very complex waters.
What you say?
I said you could see clearly from the video that it was still remained afloat. A portion of the bridge fell on top of the boat, but it didn't topple. So
Crazy.
they literally just chat shit. Literally just talk shit. Right in front of us.
Around the Baltimore Harbor and the Chesapeake Bay, you have to have a local marine pilot on because it is so complex.
Yeah.
If we can even roll the video, Tom, in the moments before it hits this structure, this key part of the pylon of the bridge's structure, the ship looks dark. It looks like it's lost power.
Yes, and there was one report that it had, in fact, lost power. The fire department chief is saying that they will not put people on board
But
that ship
I gotta
until they
check
do
my
a
boy. I
full-
gotta check my friends over there and shit because they
So obvious. Oh, it
God
lost
damn.
power. Yeah,
Yeah.
and everyone can see the light go off. It was like, oh, for everyone to see. I don't know, man. How many people died? 33?
damage
20.
assessment
Of
to
course,
determine how
33.
safe it is. And then they've
Fucking
got to
guys.
evacuate the crew and determine how seaworthy the vessel is. However, at the moment, it seems to be fine. The NTSB will actually be running the investigation into how this happened. But I must say, the locals here are stunned that this ship would, first of all, crash into one of these pylons. Again, we don't know if they had control of the ship. And secondly, stunned that this bridge would be so vulnerable to collapse with the ship hitting a pylon. Just a whole series of questions
Bro,
that
exactly.
you can imagine
Like,
the
what the
entire
fuck?
city is asking. I would make the point we are right up against, very close to I-95, that critical north-south corridor on the East Coast. I-95 is open. 695
Jenga is like a
however, is
domino. Is this?
closed. And so if you are planning to come up and down the East Coast, be aware that the area around Baltimore is going to be really, really trying and problematic just in terms of traffic. And the port of Baltimore itself, one of the busiest in the country, is going to be reeling from this and trying to determine how safe it is to move ship traffic in and out.
Live pictures out of Baltimore as the
But
sun's coming.
you know what's funny though? Like they're saying, as soon as I'm thinking about my friend out there in Baltimore and Maryland, look, that's exactly what it was. How do you fucking pause it on that? It's so complex. My friends out there is literally called simply so complex. I can't even fucking make this shit up. And the point when I was bringing it up, he went and somehow paused at the exact same moment of the for subtitles that I was thinking about. When I was bringing up, I have to go check my friends over there.
Yeah.
It's so complex, and the man's name is simply so complex.
That's
You
fucked
can't
up.
make that shit up, man. I'm not
That's
even.
fucked up, bro.
We're in a simulation.
That's crazy.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, you can't even make. How the fuck did you pause it? Go back and pause it.
I don't
at
know.
that
I don't
exact thing
know.
I was gonna bring
Something just said pause it on the image of the bridge while you was
What the
talking.
fuck? Bro, what the fuck?
I'm
Simply too
confused.
complex. Look it up, bro. God damn.
What are you confused about, Rika?
What Cage is saying?
He's saying that he was trying to tell me about his friend in Baltimore. He did say a friend in Baltimore, but he never said his name. But
Yeah.
he was trying to tell me that while he was watching this and he was talking about his friend in Baltimore, the word "so complex" came up, and his friend's name is simply so complex.
Simply too complex, yeah.
Simply too complex, yeah. Right? And then, but while he was about to tell me about it, he hadn't said those words. I went back to the video and paused it on
And
the
pause it directly at that. You can't make it
where
up,
it
bro.
says
I have to go check them right now. That's weird.
That's serious.
So what's he trying to say?
He's pointed out a synchronicity of some sort.
Oh, back on the roller coaster. Way go down.
You can't make that
Big up,
shit up, bro.
family.
Big up, Chef.
Big up, chefs.
Yeah, no, I just think that you're slow at picking up what he's saying. I don't think what he's saying is too complex.
It's not that complex. It's simply not very complex. You know what I mean?
What's going on, chefs?
Hey, I'm a G.
Yeah. Did you see this bridge?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. When I first saw it, I didn't know it was caused by a ship though. I just saw when it collapsed. I didn't see.
Bro, I screenshot of that. I'm gonna send it to him. Make sure he's good. I know he's fine in that, but that's just weird. It's so complex. I'm gonna send it to him.
Cool Cat is an idiot. He said, my friend in Baltimore is called Bridge Collapse. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Fuck off.
What's your Uncle got?
Martin said he was playing bridge earlier.
You lot are so
too early.
So was there cars on the bridge as well?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh man.
Definitely.
I think those are the bodies that they're looking for, supposedly.
Oh
still.
no.
Imagine if you're like on the bridge. Imagine if you're having like an argument on the phone. Oh my god, that's so horrible.
If they're just fully submerged, they're not. The only way they would survive is if there would be an air bubble trapped in their car, but the car will fill up with water.
But for how long? Do you know what I mean? That would run out at some point.
Even then, only like not very long, because you'd need fresh oxygen. Even fish and stuff come up for water.
The car probably might have crashed before it even got into the bloody into the water anyway.
But you gotta learn how to float in that. You gotta
Why don't they make cars waterproof?
Because they don't.
There could be a feature. There could be a feature where it pumps in like they have a supply of oxygen and it pumps it in there if you go in there and some water.
Why don't they make a car waterproof? Yeah,
They can't even put correct.
Hold on. So the cars are fitted with a safety feature that, if submerged, will create like an air vacuum for up to 10 minutes or something. Why don't they make that?
I don't know, but I don't think these are like rare occurrences. So it wouldn't be practical.
It is
just
practical.
like they just don't make.
How often do these things
anything?
They
don't make.
I'm just saying, if you can lock your door, if you could be in your car, lock your doors, wind up your window, and that should be airtight for a certain amount of time, I think that's a good safety fucking feature. Anything.
I can't afford it. I can't afford it, Jedi.
Maybe you should design that and sell it to the damn company. Patent it.
No, because
I can't afford that feature. Sorry, that's too much.
So Shani is saying you need the car to fill up with water so you can open the door.
Hold on, you guys never seen Fight Club? You know what I mean? When he's on the plane.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense, Neats, because the pressure against the water on the outside of the door.
Yeah.
It's a bit too strong for you to be able to,
you lot got it wrong. When you're in this airproof thing, you're gonna rise to the top.
No, we're not talking about your theory. We're just talking about what Trillo said. Apparently, in order for you to open the door, the water has to be filled up in the car for you to open the door to be able to escape. But I was just saying the reason why you can't open it without the water in the car is because of the pressure on the outside of the door. Do you know what I mean?
That's not true.
They've had cars that can go underwater in that. It's like a car boat that can go underwater and it's like a fucking submarine. I used to work Stone Main Street when I was like a teenager in the summers and shit. And we dealt with someone's house. They had it. It was like this turquoise fucking car. Looked like a boat, one of those old boat kind of cars. And the motherfucker, it can go underwater and everything. They already have this technology, and it was like an old classic one from like the 60s or 50s or some shit. You can look it up. They have cars that can go underwater.
Should come with this inflatable thing that shoots the car back up to the surface once it's submerged in water. Yeah, man.
There we go. It's pattern there.
It's kind of like, but if it's stuck in something, in what I don't know, like something preventing it from floating upwards, then it's kind of fucked, isn't it?
I don't know.
But I'm saying, like, I don't see them making cars with this or any type of safety feature for this, because like there's I've forgotten what I was trying to say. Okay, carry on. I just held on to it for so long. It's fine.
How long can you hold on to your breath when it's freezing in the water and that? All these motherfuckers are dead.
I don't know about freezing water, but
yeah, because then you get shocked. You know, you get shocked with that cold, and it's like you lose your
the
breath.
longest I've ever been able to hold my breath for is 2 minutes and 40 seconds. But I was doing like but I was doing like Wim Hof breathing. I wouldn't be able to do that now.
You have to train yourself for that, your lung capacity in that, right?
Yeah, but if trying to do that when being hit with freezing cold water, I don't know if I'd last that long.
Nah, probably less than a minute.
Yeah, probably.
You start inhaling the water.
Yeah.
You don't got gills and shit, so you're done.
So are they saying they can't find the cars? That's interesting.
Say that again, Rika, sorry.
Are they saying they can't find the cars under the water?
I think they're saying that they're still looking for survivors, basically.
How are they looking for survivors in frigid cold water? How does that?
I think
that looks like
I think they just didn't want to say.
That looks like some 9/11 shit. Doesn't that look like they fucking like detonated shit under the water, which you could do to collapse the structure, or it was completely made in a haphazard way, in a very inept way, where that shit collapses like fucking Jenga, like you're playing a child's game in Jenga. But how does that collapse like that? That's not natural. That looks like a controlled.
Are we blind
demolition.
or are we blind or something? Because I can clearly see this big old bolt hits this bridge by one of its things that's holding it up. I'm sure it's not gonna be stronger than a fucking boat, bro.
Bro, that looks like controlled demolition. It should not collapse like that.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah.
What do you mean it shouldn't collapse like that?
You see on the motorway and stuff. You got those bollards and got them big cement something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? Sometimes on the corner of roads where you turn, they've got these big iron fucking like balls and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm,
yeah. And if you hit that, your car is folding.
That's what I'm saying.
There's no way. There's no way.
No. Listen, your car is folding, not the structure. Might get
but this
chipped,
is a ship, though.
That's exactly what it is. And look.
Hold on. This is a ship, but that's a leg of a fucking bridge. Yeah.
Look at the left.
And a leg of a bridge shouldn't be getting even if that one leg got licked down by
that should be licked down. Exactly. That should be collapsed.
The whole bridge, the whole rest of the bridge, like this. Can you see the cursor?
Yeah.
Look at the left. Look at the indentation on the left.
Fair enough. This goes down. Fair enough. This bit goes down. This is what. What this bit and this bit and this, and on this side. Now, come on, man. It's a liberty now. Because
so you think you're on sorry, I'm just trying to clarify. So you're kind of on what Cage is on in a sense where
I'm just saying it's a shit bridge.
I don't think it is.
No, I'm just saying it's a shit bridge.
It's a shit bridge. I'm not saying it was done.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of like what I'm trying to get at, because I was waiting for you to finish to then say, okay, but this is what I don't know what type of material this is, but there could be a lot of rust.
That's steel.
There could be a lot of rust underneath. Do you know what I mean?
Steel.
That's 8 foot. Allowed it to collapse the way it's collapsed. Because they didn't use the right material, maybe. But yeah.
No, but look. What I was trying to say is look at the indentation at the left, right? That section should have collapsed naturally, but then the supporting arcs and the supporting structure, so it should not collapse like a fucking dominoes, where you line up the dominoes or cars or something and make them collapse like all perfectly. That is like charges most likely put in and detonated underwater at a specific time perfectly, under timers or something. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's one theory. Because look, you see right at the left, the indentation, how it's collapsing. How the fuck does the rest continue the video? Tell me how the rest of it collapses like that. Makes no
But how, if you realize it's not like the other leg collapsed, it was the rest of the bridge that collapsed, right?
Look. There's smoke. There's smoke above on the left
No,
side.
smoke is coming from the ship.
Ship, yeah.
Okay, yeah, but look. Okay, apparently it hits that little thing, and then look, you'll see the indentation start on the left. That's where it starts from, and then it's like a fucking chain reaction. Look. Now it's going down the indentation. You see? Now it's like melting or something. You know what I mean? Like now the middle is collapsing.
And it was just like, yeah, not stable. We're going this way, which caused it to slap in the middle of the other bit. Do you know what I mean? The impact of all of this affected this one, and I'm thinking they should be independently sturdy.
Strong,
That's how it should be. Like, I don't understand how that could have happened. You know what I mean? It just seems a little.
You know what it is? The actual road itself is what is snapping.
Yeah, you can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, but don't people pay millions and trillions of dollars worth of tax money or whatever in order to have this stuff maintained?
I'm just saying, man, these bridges, you look across them like they're all good.
Look,
One day,
look at the last part. Look, now it's going up.
You think of these things, these structures as like, you know?
Yeah. Even on the motorway, I can see where there's like
that seems like
cracks
doesn't
in the
seem
road.
natural to me, bro. I don't know.
Yeah,
Rika. Oh my
God! You see
God.
it, and you can see where they're just trying to put cement, whatever it is, in the middle of it, but it's basically cutting apart.
Yes, exactly.
That's been freaking me out for a while,
we
you
got
know.
P Diddy and then Key.
Like when I'm, you know what? I don't drive on the M1 for this reason. Like they're just absolutely everywhere. And do you know what the mad thing is? There's like some rain or whatever. You can't and your tires are not the best. You're going to be slipping and sliding or constantly having to concentrate or switch lanes. So your car. Your wheel isn't aligning, sitting in the middle of that crack, like that'll fuck up your tires.
Exactly, and all it takes is probably one little pressure from underneath, just to pull apart. And when I'm in the middle of whatever that is,
or just
I don't know what they're trying to conceal. They're trying to conceal something
that can slice your tire. I said, you know, when you're driving over the crack, it can slice your tire. That's it. Like tire punctured, lose control of the car, other cars around. That's dangerous.
I'm just thinking about the road opening it. Imagine if it opens though, Sneak. If the road opens, it's like, and it looks like the line is like center. And it's like every so often they're trying to patch it up. But this line keeps them trying to open. I don't know what that is.
These patch ups though, Rika, when the conditions get extreme, either too cold, which they do, like really extreme cold and really extreme heat, it's going to affect those cracks. It's going to make it worse. Or the little patches that they do, it's just going to start to crumble away again. Like they'll just keep doing. Do you know what? They'll do the shittest job that they can, and then they stop. Like they must pocket some of this money. Like, do you know what I mean? Do the shittest job that they can for us.
100%.
Oh, honestly, I worry about my tires so much.
Yeah. Our rant's over now.
Yeah, we're done ranting now, guys. You can say stuff. Bunga bunga. I've never driven over a bridge, I don't think. Not like a proper one.
How to escape from a sinking car.
Who's got their reading voice on?
Go on,
Any
then.
car accident is frightening, but being trapped inside a sinking car is absolutely terrifying. Fortunately, you and your passengers. Okay.
Please.
Any car accident is frightening. Oh shit. But being trapped inside a sinking car is absolutely terrifying. Fortunately, you and your passengers have a good chance of escaping from a sinking car if you stay calm and act quickly. Unbuckle your seatbelt immediately after entering the water. Open or break a window and get yourself and any other passengers out. Starting with any children, prepare for sinking accidents by keeping a glass breaking tool in your car and
They have
rehearsing your
knives.
escape
They have
plan.
knives with that on the back of it. It has a little spike on the back. Like I have multiple knives with that. I always have a
No,
knife on me
guys,
at the minimum.
I saw a
And
life
they have
hack.
a
I saw
little
a life hack.
breaking thing, and so you can actually break a
No,
glass
Cage.
if you want
Cage, I
to.
got one better. Like, you know, I saw this. I follow
This is
this
all.
life.
You're on WikiHow.
Oh my God.
I follow this life hack page on Instagram, and the belt buckle, if you take out your belt buckle, that little metal part on the edge of it,
Oh yeah,
to break the glass.
Well, yeah, use whatever you have available, right? If that's
I get worried about.
I don't have a belt. I'm wearing tracksuits.
no, the
if you're in a
seatbelt
car,
itself.
Or just learn how to
if you're in
fucking
a car,
drive.
your
And learn
car
how
should
to
have a
avoid.
seatbelt.
This shit only
Your
happens to
car should
idiots
have
either way.
Jesus.
That's a
Oh,
good
did you say,
point,
oh, you
sis.
said the
That's a good
seatbelt.
point. Yeah, she
Yeah,
said
Oh,
seatbelt.
my bad,
the
my
metal
bad.
part.
Yeah.
No, Jedi gives you jokes. Jedi, I
What's
only
your,
wear
but you know,
tracksuits.
All right, but
what's
have
your
you ever moved
What's
the
your upside
seatbelt
down
on
in
Jed,
that?
I
You know,
can't hear
upside
you over
down
Cage.
in water?
don't worry
When you're
about it.
upside down
Don't
in
worry about
water, listen. When you're
it. I was gonna
upside
say,
down in water,
what if you're upside down in water?
okay, yeah, but you've never tried putting on your seatbelt and you moved it on the
Oh,
wrong.
I
You
think
moved
it
it on
would
the
be
wrong
easier
angle,
to maneuver yourself. Maneuver yourself
it
if you're
locks.
floating
You
around
know,
in water.
you hit it on the wrong
but
angle, it
Jade,
locks up.
If you're
You won't be able
upside
to
down
reach the fucking
without the
thing.
water, it's giving
this
you
is
some
confusion.
buoyancy. Like, it'll be easier to just put one hand, I think, and keep yourself up, and use your other hand to unclick your buckle and
You're
break the
upside
glass.
down. Your car's
If you're
filling
in
with water.
water,
I'm saying you never. I know you guys have done this. You never put on a seatbelt. Let me say something. You never put on a seatbelt and you weren't able to actually engage it. It locks up. You know when you're trying to put it on you. So now
Right.
imagine you're upside down in the water and you're trying to use your fucking seatbelt to break the fucking shit.
So what you meant to say? We're not meant to use our seat. We should use our seatbelts when
You
driving.
can kick it out. How
just
strong
do
can you
stuff
kick?
like,
You know, I'll punch that shit through the water and we'll fucking break it. But you know that's difficult to do. You never seen videos of cops trying to break a fucking. I know you guys seen the videos of cops trying to like break somebody out their car and they're hitting the fucking thing with the nightstick like 20 times and not breaking it.
okay, so what, you're saying the belt buckle's dumb? Because don't discourage people from using that. That's a really simple thing that every car
You can
will
try.
have.
You're not going to really be able to think in that situation, really. And you know, you're going to
Okay,
use
but
whatever is available to you, what they have
you
on
might not
you.
be able to think, but don't speak for other people. You don't know what
this
other
is
people are
why
capable of
I
doing.
No,
guess
I'm
I
saying
guess this
you
is why
will. Your instinct will kick
having
in.
a window open in the car is important when people drive. I get so upset when
Yeah.
people have the one window wound down and it's cold in the
I
car. I
think the
don't
window up
understand.
that
You
helps
get
you, you
me?
know.
But
I
you
always
know what?
smack the
Nah,
window
If you're
a bit.
it's not
you get
important. It's
me?
not important. Don't listen to that. It's not important.
You get me?
Nah, don't listen to that, man. It's not important.
So you're
Bro,
trying to say have your window down. Well, you do
Does
just
your
come straight out.
yeah,
Just from the belt.
does your electrics work in the car? Because
Bro,
the
I'm
cars
living in a whole
nowadays,
different reality than you people.
does the electrics work underneath water when it's in the car? Because realistically, majority of cars now have the thing where it goes,
My
you
shit's
know,
going to
the
start
thing where you have to
levitating.
wind down the window via the thing. You can't. You get me? It's not manual anymore. So how
Oh,
are
yeah,
you?
because you have that
How
widey,
you
widey,
winding
you have
down
a
window in a car like
thing.
that?
The widey, you remember the widey thing they used to have in cars?
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Yeah,
I'm pretty.
that's what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I don't know. But I
So
think if you had your windows down, you probably would die quicker.
Okay, so Bunga Bunga said electrics will short circuit and stop working. So yeah, that makes sense.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
You gotta smash the window.
All right,
Yeah.
the smartest thing you could do is just keep, if you really want to, if you're all paranoid about this shit, which means that you're literally zooking your mind, making it a, you know, a
Yeah,
subconscious program where it's actually where it can happen.
What if we
A
just drift
spark
like
plug.
supercars? You
You
know,
know, a spark
Sorry,
plug.
Jed, what did you say?
You touch
Hold on,
that
Kate.
to a window, it'll
Hold on,
shatter
Kate.
automatically.
Yeah.
Simple.
What if we just drive like boat cars?
They
I think they were
have
saying
boat
they were
cars
gonna
from
have
the
these.
50s and shit. Like I was telling you earlier, bro. They
And
have
therefore,
those
if we drive
a
a
long
boat
time.
car, when we go on the water, we just flip the button.
You
I'm
get
going
me? Now it's boat
submarine
car.
shit.
Been in a transformer.
And you lot would have wished that you had the waterproof car.
Bro, they,
Like I told you not to get the waterproof car. Now look, now you're in the bridge.
Yeah,
bro,
got
they
buggy
have
up. Yeah,
them
got
since the
stretch.
50s and shit. They're real.
Don't say that tonight.
Bro, they
Now
have
look,
them
now
since
you're
the
on the
50s
bridge.
and shit. I'm not even joking. I've
Oh,
seen it in
That
real
sounds
life.
like a boat-shaped car with wheels.
Tesla car is water resistant. Sit there.
Tesla car, me not gonna deal. No, Tesla car, no, sir.
No,
That's
you know
the car.
the agenda
Not
behind
that car. That
agenda
car
behind
will go on
Tesla.
fire. Trust
The
me.
agenda behind the Tesla and the you know the electric cars is simple.
Bigger
It's a
arrow.
simple update. For example, you want to lock everyone down in their homes and shit for some nonsense and that. I'll simply turn off your fucking car. And apparently over here in Canada and in California by 2030, they're no longer going to be producing gas cars and shit. So it's eventually
I'm
going
gonna
to.
keep on to my gas car for as long
But
as
guess what
possible.
though?
Because
But guess what? But
You know what
we
I mean?
also know that they don't have enough lithium. It's not sustainable, and they don't have the power infrastructure, the power grid.
That's even worse.
To support all those electric cars.
Right.
So I
And the
see something about
cobalt too.
I see something about the revolution in batteries. I think we watched it on here as well, like the batteries of the future and that. And they're talking about doubling, tripling, and whatever the capacity. I mean, in a much smaller space.
what I heard is that basically them like new electric cars, they only go a certain amount of so after a certain amount of mileage, after your car's done a certain amount of mileage, the car just dies. I don't mean
Yeah,
like as it runs out of battery. I mean like it just stops working permanently.
The battery's got a shelf life.
Oh
Basically,
shit!
so it's just not permanent. So that's
So
that.
it's
Plus
like
it
a
goes on
phone.
fire. Did you not hear about the thing up here in Luton, the fire with the airport?
No, what happened?
The fire, did you hear about the airport went on fire? The car park.
What?
It didn't make national news.
Oh yeah, that was a couple months ago, no?
Yeah. So they were trying to blame it on a Range Rover. It ain't no Range Rover. It was electric car.
Oh, wait,
yeah?
what you're saying when Luton,
I've heard about this
that
Range
happened. That's been
Rover
happening over here too, they're in like the subway or whatever with their electric scooter or whatever the fuck. And
It just goes on fire.
Yeah, it just goes crazy on fire.
Yeah.
Exploding and
They're trying to blame it on the Range because the Range Rovers they don't want people to drive Range Rovers, obviously, because people can steal them quite quickly. So they're trying to blame it on the Range, but I don't think it was the Range. It was an electric car.
I can't believe these
that
electric
bullshit
cars
been
got
going
a
on here,
battery
too.
life, Jeds.
Well,
Like a phone.
Well, you got to think. Well, isn't
Yeah.
it? You get me?
It makes sense, but I'm like, raw, like a whole car, that's mad,
And then
fam.
you got to get a next battery. I don't know if I think maybe the battery's expensive or something. I don't know.
I think you have to get a whole new car. From what I heard, you have to get a whole new car. It's like it's mashed. The car's dead.
They're really turning cars into Apple products.
Oh yeah.
iCar. Soon I have to update your car with that.
And you gotta pay for storage, man.
Yeah,
And
but
there was another thing. You heard about the other thing when someone
you can drive. Because it's driving itself. It's got all your social media up there. You can.
The point is, restrict your movement. You know the 15-minute cities, all this stuff, 20-minute city, whatever the fuck they call it. They can literally just turn your fucking shit off.
Yes, no, but
that's the
the other
point.
day, I don't know
Now
how
you
long
can't
ago it
move.
was,
That's
but a
what
car,
they're trying to implement. That's what's gonna happen. Climate change.
the electric car, basically.
All they're trying to do is restrict people and put them into a bigger and bigger cage, if you want to call it.
Yeah. You're right. Okay.
So it's
Yeah,
now I'm gonna shut your car off. Oh
Yeah.
Oh, you have curfew.
What was you gonna
I'll
say?
put you on curfew.
1 sec, Cage. Big up, man. What was you saying, Reeks?
I can't remember because I was going to start saying like suck your mum and that, so I can't remember now.
Okay.
I was going to start losing my head. So anyway,
we see that over here.
Oh
too.
my
It's
gosh.
funny.
you know when you just feel like you just want to start shouting. It's just I can't remember.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We're talking about the batteries. You said you reckon that you got to get rid of the whole car or something like that.
Yeah, but Cage has made me overwork my brain. I can't remember now.
Do not compute. Brainwashed slave mind does not compute enough. You know what's going on. I know it hurts your fucking head. Everyone says that. They say they either get a headache or they want to go to sleep.
Oh, shut up.
Jazz, do you see this? Some electric cars, you don't even own the battery, so you rent it.
What electric
Wait.
cars is that? Who said that?
I don't know. That's what Silver said. How is that possible? From you buy the car, then isn't the battery yours? How are you renting a battery?
To be fair, yeah, when you buy the car's yours, and then you register it, so you actually give away your car to the DVLA.
Yeah, yeah.
If you grab a lithium-ion battery and you take it apart and you look at it, all it is, it's like wrapped up, very thin sheet. You throw that into water, it'll start going off fire and that. So I'm saying there's chemicals like with this bridge that can get so hot that can melt steel, it can melt iron, it can melt all these different metals.
Anyway, let's talk about how to escape the car. Brace yourself for impact. If you're the driver, as soon as you're aware that you're going off the road and into a body of water, adopt a brace position. If you're driving the car, place both hands on the steering wheel in the 10 and 2 positions. The impact of the car hitting the water could set off the airbag systems in your vehicle, and any other brace position could cause serious injury in such an event. Don't try to brace yourself if you're a passenger. Putting your head down or raising your arm could increase your chance of being injured in the crash. So what are you supposed to do then? Just fold your arms.
Best way I do it.
What you do? Don't brace yourself. Because I've heard this thing about when you fall, try and go jelly. I heard that.
Kind of go with the fall. Yeah.
You don't want to go completely ragdoll though, because you want to protect your head. Really, you don't want to get knocked out. Right? If you break your legs or break your arms or something, I'd rather break my legs than break my arms if I was in the water, because I've practiced swimming without my legs. You know what I mean? Like treading water without only moving my arms, right? So, if anything, I'd use my legs to brace the impact. Because like even if you think about it, when you're at the gym and that, Jedi, I know you go to the gym. You know what I mean? You can lift the most with your the quads or whatever. You know what I mean? It's the biggest muscle in the body. So I try to brace it with the fucking legs in that. Even if I break my legs, I could use my hands and my fingers, which is the most important thing.
You guys, what would you rather break? Your arms or your legs? God forbid.
Legs.
Ooh.
Both arms or both legs. If someone said,
right, I was gonna say one arm, one leg.
No.
Listen, could kind of get away with it.
If someone said, no, that's it. You've been caught now. That's it. The punishment.
What do you gotta do? One or the other, legs or arms. What are you doing?
Either we break your legs or we break your arms.
Oh my God.
Arms.
How are you gonna feed yourself or do any of the basic necessities?
I was gonna say legs though.
I'll give thanks that I'm lucky enough to have a family, so my family would feed me. But I would like to have the use of my legs so I can at least I feel like they're the bigger limbs, the stronger limbs. Do you know what I mean?
I do hear that.
Yeah, but when you want to wipe your bum, it's just nuts, isn't it?
Yeah, but maybe I can still run to save my life if I needed to.
Yeah, but you can't wipe your bum though.
Yeah, but someone else.
You can drive a car with your arms, you know.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's like, would you rather be fucking paralyzed from the arms
with their modified cars? They drive it with their hands.
But then I was about to say, weren't they deteriorate over time? But yes, there's people in wheelchairs who still go to the gym.
We're talking about breaking them. They're gonna be healed. It's gonna be healing up, and you're gonna be back to normal. What do you mean? You know?
If in an emergency you need to lift yourself out of a situation, but your arms aren't strong enough, and like maybe I don't know.
This is a difficult one, man.
Everyone else?
I definitely still would like to wipe my own bum, but obviously I can't do that.
You made your choice.
I do.
Chevelle,
I
what you
do a
saying?
lot more. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I'd get rid of the legs, God forbid. But yeah, because I do a lot more with my arms than I do my legs, like a lot more intricacies. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. And also in a situation like being underwater.
Yeah. Done.
Yeah, like cooking and stuff, innit? In being in water as well, I think I could be able to use my arms to keep me going, keep me afloat.
And your breath. Yeah, you're right.
Not so maybe the breast might just bring me down. You never know. Do you know what I mean? That's why the arms is there.
Nah, that's not how physics work. They're definitely
Yeah, but they're not airbags. They can't keep you afloat.
They're buoyant. They're buoyant.
But they're mainly made of fat, so that would make them
it's got
float.
mass and fat and stuff. So I'm not
Boy,
gonna.
yeah,
If
fat
anything,
is buoyant.
Look at some men's shoes in that
Fat is
Jedi.
buoyant.
Like they have to
Oh,
tie
it's
people
buoyant.
down, like the
Fat is
mafia would tie
buoyant.
people down with
Okay.
So if your legs aren't working, they're gonna float either way. All you need is your arms. You can float and you can fucking back paddle with the arms and that. If you're in there, think about it. You know, you got floaters.
You're not
All these
talking
people
about
that
in the
died in there,
water.
they're gonna be
I'm just saying.
floating up.
I'm taking it away from the water. I'm just saying in general. If you get caught, if they catch you, yeah, them people they catch you. Yeah, we got you. I would say, listen, we're breaking Saturn. Either your legs or
Yeah,
your
you're
arms.
breaking my legs then. Break the legs, man.
Rika?
Rika's tired of cage.
Yo, Rika.
Yeah, I make bitches tired. That's the point.
Can I just add something? If they're breaking my arm, there's still a possibility I could use my legs to run to safety.
Run to safety? You just got your arms broken. Talk about safety. Safe from what?
No.
You just got your shit broken up.
No, listen. Miracles can happen, Jeds. You never know.
That was your punishment. They said we're gonna break either your legs or your arms. You talking about I'm gonna run to safety after your arms are broken.
You guys choose. You have no choice here.
Yeah, you got a choice: legs or arms. You're talking about running to safety.
That's the only choice you have. It's like healing and dying.
So they're just gonna break my arms and just leave me where they found me.
Break it. They said they're gonna break your arms or your legs.
No, you're in the car. They're
probably gonna break both because you're asking too much questions. They probably break both.
And you're gonna use your arms to protect your head or your legs to protect
your legs and your arms, man. What, you're gonna keep chatting, asking dumb questions?
You're gonna extend your hands or your arms to break the. So
Obviously,
you
I'm
don't back
not gonna
up
keep
your head and get knocked unconscious.
Oh, you still talking? Yeah. Oh, bam. What? Break your. What else can you break? I don't know.
Toes.
Yeah. Collarbone.
You don't want to break your
Man
back.
said
You don't want to
collarbone.
break anything
That's
else.
crazy.
It's pretty much your only
Yeah,
option.
that type of pain must be mad.
Yeah, people. Yeah, it's easy. Not easy, but it's a common thing. People breaking their collarbone, running into shit, hitting it.
But now you're gonna bash your head top off of there after. If you hit the collar. If you hit the collarbone, you're gonna hit your head. So I'm saying the only way to protect your vitals is through the hands or the legs and that. And then the whole point, we're asking a theoretical thing. If you're going to plunge, like apparently what happened in Maryland over there, or sorry, Baltimore, wherever the fuck, the Key Bridge, whatever it's called, and you're about to hit the fucking thing and you're bracing for impact. You do nothing at all and just go jelly and just let whatever the fuck happens to you.
They said don't brace.
Or do you break the fall with your legs or your arms? I'm saying
your natural instinct is to put your arm out or whatever, depending on what direction.
Or one arm.
Hold on. Depending on what direction shit is. Do you know what I mean? If you're in the car sitting in the back seat and then you see the car lifting off and tilting, you might want to put your arm out on the side that you think it's tilting to, and then it starts spinning, and then you're just fucked. You just have to just whatever comes your way. Your first reaction is going to be your only reaction. There's not going to be lots of different defense moves. You're just gonna put your
I'm
arm
saying,
out.
like,
Just like when
hold on,
when you're
forget
walking
that.
down the road or whatever, or you're walking into the bedroom and someone says boo and jumps out of nowhere. Whatever your arm does or whatever, that's all you're doing. That's it.
But
That's all you're doing. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You ain't got
Let me
time
say
to think
something
about it.
quickly.
It's just your
Pause for a minute.
natural, go to or whatever.
All right.
Like I've seen man knock out people just because of that scare tactic, that booting. You understand? But that's just their
All right, but hold on.
innate,
You
thing
understand?
to
You guys,
do.
hold on. Most of you have probably never been under like real. I've literally been there, and I'm telling you, like somebody said, like,
In where?
the knee is gonna be
in where?
Massive amount of pain. You do not feel fucking pain when you get into real shit. I've been stabbed.
Been where? Where have you been?
You do not. You don't. I've been stabbed. You don't
Cage,
feel
where
being
have you been?
stabbed.
What?
You don't.
Give us the situation.
You don't feel being shot or stabbed or any
Give
of
us
that
the
until later on.
situation. Break it down. Like what happened?
I'm saying you don't feel this shit because you have the crazy adrenaline. So you don't even know what you're capable of until it happens.
Cage,
You never heard
Cage,
of
Cage,
like a grandmother
Cage,
picking up a car and
Cage,
shit when like
Cage,
a little toddler's
Cage,
not his own.
Cage,
A
Cage,
grandmother will pick up a car.
Cage.
What? You're gonna ask me a bunch of nonsense. Cage, please
No, you
expose some
said you've
personal
been there
details.
before, so we're trying to
I've been
understand where have
stabbed.
you been?
People shake me up and I removed it. I removed it. I
Oh,
disarmed them and
okay,
everything.
okay. So what did you
But
do?
I had to get sliced, but I never felt it till later on. You
So
know
what
what I
did
mean?
you do to defend yourself?
I grabbed that fucking shit by the fucking blade. You know what I mean? I got cut up a few times, stabbed a few times, but I got it away. And then I let the motherfucker live. Pretty much, because I'm in pussy ass Canada where I should have been able to.
So hold on. Are you sure he didn't let you live? Because you're the person that got stabbed up, no?
But I'm the one who took it away and put it to their fucking neck and, made them start crying and begging. What do you mean?
Okay.
Where did you get stabbed, Cage?
Only in my arm because I'm trained in that. So I use my arm to block it and be able to grab it. I got sliced in the fucking hand and all that. I look like and that's nothing. I look like I went through a war with all these fucking scars and that all over me. It's been going on. But never got touched in the vital organs or anything. Obviously, that's why I'm here talking to you.
Real survivor, man. I'm honored
I'm a survivor.
to be in your presence.
No, that's nothing. The only reason why is because I recommend anybody
I will survive.
learning the discipline of martial arts.
Keep on surviving.
Go into the martial arts. I'm sure there's like
I'm a
real places around you.
survivor.
Why not do it?
I'm not gonna give up.
Listen, it builds
I
discipline,
will survive.
and it's not just about the physical thing. It's more
Keep
of a
on
mental.
surviving.
It's a mental
All
way
right,
of
boom.
being.
Let me go. Boom.
It's a mental way of being.
Point number 2. Try to remain calm and act quickly. Panic reduces energy, uses up precious air, and causes you to blank out. As soon as you see that you're about to head into a body of water, take a couple of deep breaths and tell yourself, I need to stay focused and act immediately. Focus on what is happening in the moment and on the steps you will need to take to escape. Say to yourself, I need to unbuckle my seatbelt, open a window, and get out. You have only about 30 to 60 seconds to act before your car sinks below the water and escape becomes nearly impossible.
Oh no.
All right. You ready? All right, cool.
That's not a lot of time.
There's going to be a test at the end, right?
All right. So I have to remember what to do, what the steps are. Okay, cool. We're ready.
All right, well,
pretty much just you're fucked either
no,
way.
No. Don't.
That's pretty much what it is.
All right, boom. So
Who's
what do you have
first?
to say? What do you have to say to yourself?
All right, so you have to say to yourself, that I have to stay focused.
Yeah.
As soon as I hit the water, I have to unbuckle my seatbelt and then smash a window in order to get out.
You know, I'll be doing. Our Father, you art in heaven. I'll be going mad.
No, but you have to be proactive at the same time, though. Really, you've got to be saying that as well as trying to get out. Do you know what I mean?
I'm buckling. I'll be. Nah, the meditation would be crazy.
That's some wasted shit. You're trying to plug in or out your fucking buckle. You're
All
already
right, so did
done.
I get it right, gents?
Make
Can
it
we
buckle that.
No,
see
you
if I
got it
get it
all
right?
wrong. Completely wrong. I'm sorry, Sebs.
You're
Oh, it's
lying.
wrong.
I
Sorry,
didn't.
you've been eliminated
The
from the
fact you're in
game.
this situation looking at Ricky
Oh,
Howe means you're retarded.
You leave today's game with 0 points, or
oh
unfortunately.
no.
Imagine there was money to win as well. This is just impossible. It's not fair. Cha. Anyways, getting
Okay,
out
number
quickly.
3, undo your seatbelt. As soon as you hit the water, unbuckle your seatbelt. You won't be able
Keep your
to
hands
exit the
and
car if
feet in the
distracted.
vehicle, bro.
This is the first
What?
step in the SWO. Seatbelts off, window open,
Window
or
open or broken.
out. Child first protocol. Developed by car safety expert Dr. Gordon Giesbrecht.
Yes.
If there are children or other passengers in the car that may need help, don't worry about unbuckling them yet. Your first priority is to unbuckle yourself so that you can open up the escape route as quickly as possible. Open the window as soon as you've unstrapped yourself. After unbuckling your seatbelt, act quickly to open your window before the water rises. Act quickly, sorry, to open your window before the water rises above window level. Once there is water pressing against the window, it will become nearly impossible for you to open or break it. If your car has electrical windows, they should continue to function for a few minutes after you enter the water. Don't try to escape through a door. The pressure of the water outside the door will make it nearly impossible to open within a few seconds of impact with the water. Even if you do manage to open the door, it will cause the car to flood with water and sink more quickly.
Oh,
Break a
look at
window.
that. That's handy.
Oh, okay. That's what they say to use in case you don't have nothing to.
What
bust
the
it open
seat
with.
back thing?
Yeah.
What's that thing that the person's got in the other thing? Maybe we should all buy one of those. I think the police have one of those things anyway.
Yeah, we used to steal them from the back of buses.
Oh, okay. Is that what they are?
Ping people's windows. Like, yeah, they come in all different designs, like a little hammer form on that. Little metal rod. Yeah.
So what does it do?
As a
How does
glass
it create
breaker, you can even use
the
the
right amount of pressure
spark
to
plug.
bust the window?
It's like because it's a
I'm saying
point.
they sell knives here. They sell knives here where you can. Everyone loves knives in the UK, but they have ones with.
Okay,
You never
Cage.
had one.
Okay, man.
Well, you
Okay.
never
Sorry,
have one
Jedi.
with
What
a
was he
little.
saying?
It has this little specific spike worked in the right geometric pattern
I
because
wasn't even talking about fucking knives.
these windows are built to break in specific shapes. You know what I mean? Not to cut you in that. There's a certain word for it.
So yeah, Jeds. What was he saying
You
about?
touch it and it breaks, especially in water. It's like it works better in water. You know.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, he said it. It just
No.
focuses the pressure on a point.
Yeah, and then it
And
simply
obviously
shatters
because of the
it.
way that the nature of glass, that helps to crack it, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about that specific thing there.
It's called tempered. Ironically, it's called tempered glass. It's called tempered.
Break a window if you can't open one. If you aren't able to open a window, or if it only opens halfway, you'll need to break it. If you don't have a glass breaking tool, such as center punch or a glass breaking hammer, or hand above a headrest, remove a headrest from one of the seats and strike the lower corner of a window several times with the tongs on the bottom. Since the front of the car is heavier, it will sink first. Don't try to escape through the windshield. The windshield is also designed to be more difficult to break than the other windows. Instead, break the driver's side window or a rear passenger window.
Okay.
If you have no tools or heavy objects to break the window, use your feet. Kick near the front of the glass.
Okay, that's probably the quickest and best.
near the front of the window or along the hinges rather than the center of the window. You want to try and get that, get a point in it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's why, like, if you're breaking a window, you want to go for a corner.
Mm.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Not the
Yeah.
middle.
Okay.
Well, depends. Obviously, you can go for the middle and that, but like, you know, certain glasses, whatever, maybe a bit strong or whatever.
I go for the
Okay.
center point.
Yeah.
Person.
But the side.
The center.
Get any children out first.
100%.
If there's no good kids in the car, start by helping the oldest one. They may be able to help the younger kids get to safety.
Yeah, you gotta break free. You gotta break the fucking entry point or the exit point. I mean,
Why have they opened the door now? Look.
And then try getting out yourself.
Why have they opened the door? They said,
I thought. Yeah. I don't know.
But
But it says try to open the door. So got to read through all of them in order to get to that part.
Get any children out first. Escape through the open or broken window. Once the window's open, you've got any children out, climb out as quickly as you can. Your car may already be filling with water and sinking fast at this point, so be prepared to swim up and out through the window. If you have to swim to get out, do not kick your feet until you're clear of the car. You could injure other passengers. Use your arms to propel.
Can we all swim here? Can we all swim?
Well, I can. I don't know about the rest of you.
Bro, they're trolling you guys. Like, this shit has deep esoteric meaning. You know what I mean? I'm not looking at it like the skin deep, but if you look deep into this is fucked. These people are fucked in their head. I'm telling you.
What is?
I'm confused, bro.
Oh man,
How?
it gets way too deep. You know, we got it from $21.99 apparently.
So hold on. To try and get out of a sinking car has some esoteric meaning to it.
Yeah, no shit. Fuck, you're in deep water now.
Right. So
From
number 8 says try to open a door if the car is submerged. If you're not able to open a
Where's my
window
money? Where's my
before the
peas?
car sinks, fam, I'm reading, bro. What the hell? If you're not able to open a window before the car sinks, you may still be able to escape through a door. Take a few slow, deep breaths while there is still air in the car, then unlock the nearest door. People are commonly told to wait until the car fills completely with water in order for the pressure inside and outside of it to equalize, at which point you will be supposedly be able to open the door, but Mythbusters and Top Gear have tested this theory and found it wanting. Okay, the inside and outside pressure will eventually equalize, but it won't happen just as soon as the car fills up with water. It takes a bit longer, so long that you'll likely drown before it happens. It is possible if you are patient, calm, and conserve your oxygen, but don't count on it.
Look,
If you have to open the door, hold your breath and push hard against the door while pulling on the handle to open it. Then swim up and out. It takes 60 to 120 seconds, 1 to 2 minutes, for a car to fill up with water. Unfortunately, your chances of successfully escaping in this situation are very low unless you have an oxygen supply. Continue to breathe normally until the water is at chest level. Then take a deep breath and hold your nose. I think it says. Jedi, do you want to go down for me? Scroll down.
Pause.
Yes. Stay calm. Keep your mouth closed to preserve your breath and to prevent water from entering. If exiting via an open door, place your hand on the door latch. If you are unable to see it, use a physical reference by stretching your hand from your hip and feeling along the door until you locate the latch. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest you read that long. as quickly as possible. If you're
That's too much.
submerged,
Too much. All right, man.
call emergency. So what's this one for now?
No, it's just the same shit.
Oh, same thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Why does it go from 10 to fucking 13 or 1 to 3 after? What the fuck?
One sec.
Imagine the Windows cage's head. That window will bust open in seconds.
Imagine.
One time I was leaning on a window, and my friend pushed me through it. You know what I mean? Kind of accidentally, you know what I mean? He's like, what's the, you know, and like, you know, my fucking arm got sliced up a little bit. And I'm like, I looked at him like, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? You know what
When's
I
the
mean?
last time you saw your friend, Cage?
What you say?
When's the last time you saw your friend?
Oh, all the time. You know, we're getting a bit older now. You know, and when you're younger and that, we're still young. You know what I mean? But like, when you go from like your late 20s to early 30s, you know, people start settling down a little more and that. You know what I
Okay, so
mean?
when was the last time?
Oh, at least once a week. You know, a few times a
Okay.
week, depending on at least once a week. You know what I mean? We
What
have
did
a
you
real
do?
thing. Oh, we usually make fires. You make massive fucking fires. You know what I mean? Like 20 feet tall.
Yeah, boy.
Are you like into rituals or something? Making fires for, man.
No, it's not no ritual or anything like that. It's cold. I mean, it's very
Arsenic.
cold out here. I'm in Canada, you know what I mean? So it's cold. So you
So
gotta
why
make
don't you not
fire.
chill inside somewhere? Why are you having to be outside in the
We
cold?
Making
no,
fire.
but other times we go on. We play pool and that. You know, sometimes we play poker. You know,
Oh, okay.
depending on that's different. But it depends on what we're doing. And then we make the fire. You know, or we go certain places. It depends. We're particular. I'm very particular about where I go. Yeah. I'm not. I really don't want to. I was never one of these people to, go along with where other people are going, and that. I'm gonna make my own place to go, and then we're gonna bring people over there.
Yeah, boy. Anyway, how you been, Chevs?
You know, I've been alive, sis. I'm grateful to be breathing, man.
Big boy.
You get me?
That's
Still
good.
out there trying to find our ways, trying to make it in our life.
Yeah.
I'm good otherwise,
Good, good.
Good otherwise, man. What you saying? You all right?
Yeah, same old.
Mm-hmm.
Same old.
Sorry, guys. I'm boring today.
Yeah, I
But
thought
what
it, but
you
yeah.
been saying?
But, when you have to fight. Do you know I don't like fighting for the mic?
It's so funny because when there's a topic, though, you got me saying, hello? Hello?
Yeah. But I think we've got to start doing what Cage does, just ignore everyone and just talk.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it. It's a proper skill, sis.
Isn't it?
It's a proper skill because I can't focus
I
when he's
can't
doing it.
either.
As in, like, if I was to try and do what he's doing and someone's
Not
actively
part
talking
of
as
it.
I'm talking,
Focus. Hold
I
on.
can't focus
Watch
on.
my
I can't focus
finger
on it.
going left
But
to
it's
right
because
in the
he just
middle.
chats so much shit and he's consumed with the shit that he's chatting
Hold
that
on.
he can just
I'm gonna
talk about the
hypnotize you.
shit
Watch
for
the
like a long
finger go
time.
around and
Do you know what I
around.
mean, Rika? Like, for instance, like what he's doing right now, I'm actively talking. The man's gonna actively talk over me, but
You don't have
again,
no
we can't
idea what
hear
you're
him
talking about
because
at
he's
all.
continuously chatting shit.
I'm not chatting shit. You have no idea what you're talking about. This is your narrative that you spin. But if you actually sat down and had a conversation with me, you'd be like, okay.
You know what?
It'd be
Before,
different.
when I first got introduced to you, I did give you the time of the day, But then I just realized, yeah, I don't have no more time for you. I wasted all that time back then. I can't. There's
Why
no
don't you
more
look at your
reserves.
own behavior and look at yourself? Look in the mirror. Go look in the mirror.
I think you need to as well, babe.
Been doing that. That's the first step of initiation.
Oh, so you're
Oh, is that what it's
initiated.
called?
Self-initiation.
So you're initiated. What are you initiated in?
Self-initiation. All that means is look into what that the etymology and the meaning behind that word. What that really means. Just speaking English. You guys are from Brit. You're English. You should know. It's
So are
all a
you?
spell. It's all a spell purposely set up in order to enslave your own mind, and that with the words you use, the incantations, the tonation, all
It's
of
so
it.
funny because you use the same words as us. I don't know what you're talking
We
about.
have to. That's the only way to fucking communicate. But we have to bring it
Yeah.
up if we're gonna talk about it. Just like some celebrity nonsense, like we were bringing up at the beginning of it. Then yeah, you might as well shed light onto it if you can, and continuously say it. Because if not, it will die with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you know what? We've
Yeah.
had a lot of conversations about that. And I think a lot of us know. But as you said, it's something that we can't help because the majority of the people in the country speak like that. So what we're gonna do, make up our own language. You know? How are we gonna
Well, it's about the intention behind it and understanding, the game. If you're unaware of how it's working and that, like if you're playing chess or something, you don't know how the pieces move, then you're gonna get easily taken advantage of, and it's not really, you have the option of learning how it's being presented to you. You've seen it many times, but most people they're in this. Oh, now my head hurts and I want to go to sleep.
Yeah, you lost me there, bro.
You know what it is now. Now you're being willing. You're a willful participant now. At that point, now you're just
Of
playing
what?
along with the fucking bullshit.
Of what are we willful, what am I a willful participant of now?
I'm not gonna get into it. You already know what it is,
But I it's clear that I don't, that's why I'm asking.
Don't ask questions you know the answer to.
I don't know the answer to it, that's why I'm asking the question, Cage. Because as I said, you lost me
It's a
when you
program
started
in
talking.
general.
You lost me
Do
when you
you
started
run your
talking
own?
about,
Do you run
yeah,
your
your
own
head starts
program?
hurting and then people want to go sleep. Like, how does that tie into what you were saying?
Well, that's what people say. They go, "Oh, I have a headache. I want to go to sleep." After when they start hearing anything outside of their program, it's all
Oh,
program.
he's indirectly talking to me.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
think I've got it now.
But
Okay.
what it is, Cage? You just talk shit, and I just don't want to hear shit.
Well, that's fine.
That's all it is.
Shit is
And
very
like,
useful.
because
Shit could be
you
used
use
as
multiple,
fertilizer.
you use like, do you know what I just don't like is when you
How are you
answer the
eating your
question with a
damn fruits and
question.
vegetables and all that?
Just answer the fucking question. We ain't got time for the long, old, winded, roll dialed style
Everything you eat is off
talking.
shit.
That's all it is.
Fertilizer.
You sound more programmed than anyone else.
It's true. He actually
Is
sounds like an
it?
AI. You sound like an AI, Cage. Like you sounded like an AI before AI.
Maybe
I don't know if
I
it's because of the
programmed that for you.
it's because of the monotone. You might be programmed. You never know yourself. You could be
Everybody
programmed.
has a program. That's the point. Okay, the point is recognizing that and reprogramming yourself, having your own program.
So
That's
have you reprogrammed yourself? Because you still sound the same.
Yeah,
I don't know, Bibby.
Yeah.
Big up, Jeds.
Yeah.
Big up.
Big up. Big up.
What are you saying?
Nah, man. I just returned. What are we talking
Okay.
about? What's going on? What were you not chatting about?
Did Cage leave, or did you remove him, or he left on his own?
I don't know. I didn't remove
I
anyone.
think Cage was talking about systems within oneself.
Sorry?
He went, yeah, I know. There was talking about headaches. Yeah, we were just telling him that he chats shit most of the time. That's what the conversation really about. Not nothing. Yeah.
So how did you not get onto that subject?
I can't remember. Riga?
Yeah, I can't remember either.
Yeah.
Wasn't that really important, to be fair?
Sounds like you lot was getting your head twisted by one brother. Like, what's going on?
It wasn't. I don't feel like
Both of
he was
you lot.
twisting the head.
Okay.
Are we back?
He made you sound tired.
You know, I just don't like when people find this like information about the world and how the world is, it gets to their head, and I think it does turn them psycho. So when they feel like they actually providing knowledge, they provide a confusion. And I struggle with them. So I think sometimes knowledge, weed, mental health, it don't go. It don't go. It comes out. It comes out.
The thing is,
mad.
Jeds is able to understand him at times, yeah. And
I don't
know
really
how you
chat
do
shit.
that. Huh?
He doesn't really chat shit. I mean, whether what he's saying is always true, that's different. But he doesn't like necessarily talk gibberish. But what he does is he misses all social cues, and like he's in his own. He's in a bit of his own world at time when it comes to conversation. Like he doesn't really know how to do this ebb and flow.
But I also don't think he knows how to set up his sentences right. Sometimes, or he's not good at focusing on one thing. So he'll be talking about one thing, and I've just started to understand what he's saying, and then he'll move over, and I'm like, Cage, like I'm confused. What does what you said over there have to do with what you was just speaking? Like, how does it correlate? That's always my question to Cage. Anytime I'm up here with him, it's like, okay, we're initially talking about this. How did we get there though? Like, and then he finds it difficult to listen to then be able to, make the connection between this and that make sense, And then it's just about the confusion after that. So, but he said he's backstage. Oh, he's gone.
It took too long.
Yeah, I was just gonna say quickly, thank you guys for the critique and all of that, and thank you guys for having me and all that. I hit the wrong button, so I was gone. But everybody have a great afternoon or whatever it is, evening there, and I'll be back. Thank you.
Salute, Cage, man. Big up.
Big up, everybody.
Big up.
Yeah, see what you got done, man.
I don't want to hurt his feelings. I don't like to hurt
boy,
people's
too
feelings.
late now. Too late. You told him he chat shit.
No, because he was telling me that I'm programmed.
But you are a bit programmed, though. You are you are a bit programmed.
No, I like people to think I am, but I ain't. Trust me.
Nah, I'm just trying to wind you up. No.
Oh, jeez.
I think everybody's got programming.
Yeah, a level, definitely.
Yeah.
It's definitely 100%, but you just need to recognize it.
Maybe on different things and whatever.
Yeah.
That's what Cage was saying. Oh, now it's hit me. That's what Cage was saying.
What?
That same thing that Rika just said. That's what Cage actually said.
Did
he? Just worded it he actually worded it in a different way, but that's what he said, yeah. He's like, you remember when he said you've got to initiate yourself?
He was saying a lot of bad shit.
Yeah, so when he said that, I think that's when I picked up on kind of where he was going with it. But yeah, he actually said that. That we're all programmed, but we all have to initiate ourselves. Yeah.
Self-initiation.
That's it. Yeah, that was the words. Yeah. That was the words, guys. Big up, Axame.
Big up.
Wow, man. What do you lot want, man? You just like,
What, Jess?
What do you
What's
lot
going
want?
on? What do we want?
Nah, not you.
Okay.
Oh,
Mendes is yesterday, boy. I didn't know it was all of his yards that got raided, Jeds. I just thought it was the Miami one.
Yeah, Miami and Los Angeles or something. I don't know how many
Okay.
houses. I don't know how many yards he's got though.
Apparently, there was raids in Paris.
Is it?
Yeah, and raids in London.
Don't lie.
Yeah. Happening all at the same time.
Diddy's got a spot in London, yeah?
Apparently, yeah.
Where?
I don't know. I was told this, so I didn't actually do my own research.
I wonder if someone went and snitched on him. Like they got like.
Well, I think that's probably what happened, isn't it? They ascertained some type of information.
Yeah.
Like from someone.
It's either that or it's just like Cage is saying that it's just a part of the programming.
Yeah. I don't know. It's funny, boy. Apparently the youths them still in custody. But
They haven't mentioned about the girls. Where are the girls?
What girls?
His twins.
I don't even know how much kids he's got or nothing. I don't know.
He's got quite a few, but I know that he's got twin girls, but they only seem to be focusing on the boys. So where are the girls?
But maybe the girls were in their own crib.
Oh
at
yeah.
the time when it was going down. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, madness in the Junior boy.
Yeah, I'm just looking for content. You like this, yeah.
We're here. Let me see what's on Insta. Did you hear about that girl? So basically, it's going on the blogs that she's out in this guy. I don't know if he's famous or not. Basically,
like what's the
you know what I'm gonna say, right?
Malika or Malachi?
Is it who is she?
Malachi, I don't know.
Yeah, Malachi. So yeah, that he ate her bum.
Yeah, blood.
Who is he?
Nobody knows, blood. Yeah, but yo, she hotting up Malachi. Whoever Malachi is, yeah. You chat too much, brethren. Yeah.
Lord, these girls have no chill.
Her whole thing, yeah, I was that bad, but her whole thing was raw. You're gonna tell your man them that you beat, yeah, or something, and she's like, nah, bro, you never got you to touch your tonton. Yeah, she's just like, yeah, you wouldn't be chatting shit behind closed doors, alright. But out
what do you
you
think
on
about
the
that?
whole
Do you think
internet.
you would do something like that, Chevs?
He's an idiot, bruv. I would never do that, bruv.
Yeah, true.
Why would you do that? Like, because it don't make you look good.
It don't.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you do that?
What was you do? What was you do when he was doing that? What did you do?
Well, she was clearly spread open, isn't it?
Oi!
That's the only way you can get in there to be able to be yamming that side of stuff.
that side of stuff. Eating in that restaurant.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Eating in that restaurant, man.
Yeah, there's some protocols you gotta follow. You understand? When you go with that side. So you get
Do you
me?
think she's telling the truth though?
I think she is, yeah. Yeah, because I don't like if you look at her premise for her jumping online to say this, it's because he's gone and told the man them that he's beat when he hasn't. So I think in her head, she's like, furthermore, why are you even telling people our business? And then the brethren are so brazy to come to her and ask her about it. So I think it's just an amalgamation of things like, bro, like, again, I wouldn't do it, but I think I understand why she is doing it. But yeah, so I think her thing was like, alright, cool.
Okay,
If you're
but
gonna
what I, because I was gonna do a reaction to this video, had it
Oh,
loaded up,
okay.
but I couldn't be bothered. Yeah, I just thought, nah, it's a bit low class still.
Yeah, 100%.
You know what? Yeah, she said, well, yeah, you telling your brothers that you cheated, you didn't cheat. Furthermore, I let you just ate out my bum, and then she was like, and it didn't even feel good. Yeah, you little shit mouth. Or something like that. That doesn't even feel nice. You little shit mouth or something like that, right? So now
that's why you
I'm
chat
like,
shit or something.
yeah. So I'm just like, hold on, though. Why did you have a man doing that to you if
yeah,
you
you
didn't
don't
feel
like it.
pleasurable? Yeah. So men are doing things to your body that you don't like, and then you're bragging about it.
And then you're bragging about it. Yeah, it
What was the
It's true.
So I'm like, just all of it is just washed, like, because what is this? What is this?
And,
You're coming.
the next thing, because what I was gonna base my reaction on was this from this angle. I hear all of that, but can we just stop and think for a minute? What kind of human being gets up out of their yard just to go to a girl,
to
lick
go
her
and bang me
bumhole, and leave?
Yeah,
and leave?
exactly. And she didn't do nothing as well. Her mouth is as dirty as his.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
She was eating it.
That is crazy.
Nah, yeah, it's true.
Like, bro.
Don't act like you weren't involved in it all. Like you took part in this, you know.
What she say? She never.
You probably did. No,
Yeah, she
but
said
then
she did nothing.
But like, how does man get from?
how does he
How do you
allow
get
you?
from chilling? How do you get from chilling?
Exactly. To
that?
Nyamin ass now.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like, come
And
on,
go
you
go
played.
past everywhere,
You definitely
go past
played a
everywhere.
part. You definitely played a part in bending over, and you know, yeah, or however you lot did it. But you can't just say otherwise. We're going into another category of things, which is a bit mad.
A whole new level. That's a whole new level.
You'll be accusing man of something else now if you're not clear. You get me? But yeah, man,
This
it's
is
just
crazy.
I don't know.
It's stupid. It's stupid behavior.
And like, obviously, you know, like the young, they're not really caring about what they're putting out there on the internet.
It's true.
You know what
It's
I mean?
true.
For some people, it blows over. You get me? For others, I don't know. Maybe people will recognize you, whatever. I just think there's so much content out there now. In 10 years, you might not even remember this girl.
Yeah, more than likely next year or in a couple of months, Dad.
But you never know. You could go so viral, you know? Like the New Year's brother on the stairs.
Oh yeah, bro, that was mad. That was mad. Till this day, man. Till this day, man. Still remembers.
What's his name again?
I can't remember his name. Dominic. Oh yeah, that was it.
Imagine your whole first and second name is patterned. That man knows it.
I remember people were even got man's name in the bars, in their bars.
Crazy.
Wow.
Crazy. Wow. Man. But this is why, just be careful, man. Just be careful. And you know what? The difference between Dominic is he weren't filming it himself. He was being filmed, right?
Yeah.
And my girl's actively taking out her phone to do this, to tell on herself.
Yeah, to snitch on herself.
To snitch on herself and someone else. Poor Malachi. I don't feel sorry for Malachi, because if he's done what she said he done, yeah, bro.
But it's a really bad thing to say that you've had sex with someone and you haven't. That's really shit.
Yeah,
man.
of course. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, 100.
Boys do that though. They have a tendency to do
girls
that.
do that. Are you talking about boys do that? Girls do that too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like girls are worse. Girls are worse at trying to make it seem to other girls like Sata Magwan.
Really?
Yeah, I've been there many times where I'm thinking, why are you acting like that? Or why are you saying it like that? Or why are you doing it? Or why you do that?
And it was like half a time.
Impression? Say that again?
And it was like half a time, not even one time.
Nah, it's not that. It's just, you know, people like, I don't know, man. Growing up, girls used to do mad things. Oh, yeah, I used to talk to him. Or, yeah, I know him. Get me? Oh, what do you mean? You know, I just know him, innit? Yeah, like, you're trying to make it seem like you're trying to
insinuate something else than what's actually happening.
Dry lie on me. Get me? And them kind of things there. Yeah, women do that, but yeah, guys definitely just straight point blank say that they beat. And, that's it. And then you got guys. You got the other set of guys. So you got the guy that will lie and say that you beat, yeah, and the guy that will ask if you beat. You get me?
And then you got the guy that tells the girl. Why is the guy telling the girl that you beat it? Like, why? Why is that snitching going on?
No, it's his brethren.
Yeah, but why do they do that? Why do boys do that?
I don't know.
So is it because they like her, or is it what's the reason?
Why do boys? Okay, one, it's maybe because they had a bad interaction with the girl, and
so they're trying to get back at her.
Their intention, no. Wait, their intention was to. So maybe other people know that was your intention, and they want to know the results. You're like, yeah, I beat it, or like, yeah, you get me, right? Like, if someone, or maybe you just want to dirty up her name and make it seem like, you know, she's a hoe or whatever.
Yeah.
So you say that. Or another thing is you like her, you don't think you can get through, and you want to put off other people from getting through.
Right? I've had that experience, you know.
You and your friends have got the. Here's an example. You and your friends have got the code that we don't cross streams. We don't step on each other's.
Yeah.
We don't go there. Yeah. So say if that's the case, yeah. Then obviously, if I say to Peter, oh yeah, I done a thing with her. Now Peter's not going to be interested in her. And people can be weird like that.
Right.
Yeah. It's just like
it's a territorial thing. Yeah.
It's cock blocking.
Yeah. Mad.
Sometimes. You know what I mean? When it happened to me. Sorry, go on, Reese.
Oh, sorry, no, go on, finish.
No, I was going to say when that happened to me, I guess it was some form of cock blocking. But it went like he didn't lie that he had sex. He lied that he got head.
Okay. That's going to throw you off. That will throw anyone off.
Yeah. So I'm like, because if you had sex with her, whatever, I'm a big man. I don't respond.
Yeah.
But you're saying that she gave you head, innit? At that time, that was an issue, innit?
Yeah.
At that time, it was an issue. If you gave my brother your head, it's not really. I don't know how it is now, but it's not the same. Put it that way.
Yeah, I've had that for a grown man lie on me, and I feel like, why would you lie on vagina? That's just crazy.
But was you close enough? Was you close enough with him to make that lie semi-believable?
It was like chatting stages. It was. What did it? Yeah, chatting stage. That's all it got to. When we went, so there was a location we went to. He invited me to come to the location. I went there. So obviously, you know, when people can see, maybe to other people it looks like it's something, but actually he just told me to come. I came with my friends. That's it. Nothing. And then like years down the line, and I think there was one time he tried to offer like to buy me and my friend a drink in the club, and I refused. I just thought he started to get all funny. And then years down the line, someone told me, he said blah 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 blah. And the person goes, tell me something. You done something? He said, no. And then there was one time I was like because I've been kind of when we talk, I'm a bit kind of off with him. And you know what he tried to do in public? He was like, he tried to say like, he goes, where you live in? This would be the same place where I've always lived. But to another person, I just clocked what he tried to do. He's trying to make it look like he's been in my house.
Yeah.
But like they play games. No, but yeah, what I do is now is I don't even entertain it.
They want to create a fantasy for onlookers and that. That's a weird thing.
And this, so what I do is I just don't entertain the person at all. Like I just don't even look. Whenever I find out, I don't even look because I can't. Yeah, just why would you lie?
I would never lie. I'm more likely to lie that I didn't. I'm more likely to deny you. Yeah. You ain't gotta worry about me lying on it. Yeah, I'm trying to lie that it never happened. What are you talking about?
I think sympathy is good. Imagine if I had done something. The person would have chat the whole of my insides.
Yeah, all of it.
No,
Put it
it's
on Front
true.
Street.
It's true. It's true.
Blabbermouth. MC Anthony. I don't know if it's the right mix, you know. The ladies have just settled down. Do you know what I mean? Then you're gonna
No,
MC
bro.
Anthony's in the sideline. Like, I'm just saying.
No, bro, please.
Who's this person now?
Anthony,
No,
you know Anthony,
you
man.
spoke to him the other day.
The American dude.
Nah.
Yo, ladies, okay, let's leave the ladies out of this. No, it's me and Jedi. We're just having a back and forth. But hello, ladies, what's happening?
Pause.
You right?
What back and forth you and Jedi having?
Yeah, oh God, oh God.
Jedi, bro.
What do you mean alligator? Hey, what the hell are you talking about? Hey, come on, man. The England game is starting in a few minutes, so
Yeah,
come on.
enjoy your game, brother. Enjoy your
No,
game.
but before you go, just come on, man. Don't just cut me off. There's nice ladies here. Let me say hi to the ladies.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
All right. One by one, you can introduce yourself to the ladies. Go on.
Can he put his camera on first?
Okay, let me turn off my camera.
Yeah, put your camera on.
Yo, ladies. Let me say, get down low. Yo, ladies, yeah. Come on, jump on the scene. Yo, ladies, what's happening? Hey, hold on. Let me show the ladies.
Hi.
Oh, ladies, so are you new or old?
Ladies, turn your cameras on, ladies.
No, sorry.
They shy. They feeling shy. They say, yeah, okay, ladies, yeah, check.
What?
Check.
International.
Well, I'm
Not
past what?
international. It's British. I'm English.
Now
I'm
you're
born here, man.
talking. Chevelle said,
Now you're
now you're bumper
talking.
clock
Yeah.
Bumper fire. Yeah. Let's see who's Bonya, who's not Bonya.
What's the one with the cut done in the corner? That one expired now, yeah?
That's an expired one, yeah.
passport. They give it back to you. Muppet. You should know that, man. Are you not born yet, Jedi?
Nah. No one
Anyway,
knows one.
mate.
No one knows
When your
one.
passport's expired, they give it back to you. They cut the corner, so you can't use it, innit?
I'm not a native.
Okay, let me talk. Let me talk
go
like
on,
that.
anyway. Go.
Edit, bruv. You got the edit. Yeah, it's
What are you drinking
expired
tonight,
now.
then? What are you drinking tonight? Show us.
They want to laugh. I'm drinking a bit of petrol mixed
I'm
with...
drinking rum and Red Bull. What are you drinking?
I'm drinking petrol mixed with diesel. Yeah.
Come on, show us then.
3 barrels.
Check. I drink
It's a big
this.
bottle, though.
Yeah, on my own.
When did you buy it?
I'm a geezer, mate. On my own, I top it down. You get me?
So, oh my God. So when did you buy that bottle?
Rika said, can she see your tongue again?
Oh my days. Jedi, why are you asking for that?
No, wait. He's trying to take the piss. Yeah,
No, he's
you know
not.
what I do? I do that. Yeah, look. Yeah. So then what?
Yeah,
I do that in the police station. I say, and what? They say, oh, they're confused. I said, and you? Where you from, man? Oh, I can hear Irish accent. Hey, wait, you're Indian. Oh, bloody hell. You bloody bastard. Where you come from? You from Mauritius? They're confused. They look. I said, hey. I said, and what? Where you born? They go, I said, what do you mean? Touch your head and touch your toes. Head, knees, and toes. Here we go. I said, spit some bars. Come on, man. Then every time they released me, they said, you're a bit drunk last night. I said, so what? It's not a crime to be drunk.
No,
Anyway.
Real talk.
Yeah, of course, real talk.
Yeah,
I didn't even want to be born in this place, man. I prefer Southern Africa is nice, man. You enjoy, man. Who wants to be born in this shithole, man?
I
Even
hear
the
you.
Indian man. I told you, you bloody Indian. Where's your parents? Where you from?
Uh-oh.
This is Gujarat.
There we
I said,
go.
I don't.
Oh, shit.
You don't like Indian people?
No. He's in the police station asked me, I said, hey, who are you, man? He says, quiet. I said, and what? You got anything else to say?
So MC Anthony, so
Take
when
him
did
to
you
his cell. Yeah,
So
go on.
MC Anthony, when did you buy that bottle of what was it called? The barrels.
3
Oh,
barrels.
3 barrels. When did I buy it? I bought it
Yesterday.
about 8 in the morning.
This morning.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, you nearly made me choke. What?
Whoa. Is that how you're getting on, yeah?
Don't you think that's a bit concerning?
You ain't even linked there yet.
I've been in the mental hospital twice. Hold on, shut up, you muppets. I've been in Nut House twice, so it doesn't really matter. I've been in Nut House in Coventry. I've been in Nut House in Coventry. I've been in Nut House in North London. So what? And then?
What?
And then
Why
what?
did you go in the nut house for?
Yeah, because I was telling them to suck their moms. I tell them jump off the balconies, man. And then? Doesn't matter. It does. And then?
That's
And
a bit.
then what?
What do you drink? What do you drink? That is it whiskey? What is it? What do you drink it with?
It's brandy. I drink it with the fucking cola. Yes, cola. Yeah, cola. Yeah.
You've been sectioned twice. Mad thing.
Yeah, section once. At that time, I told them to behave themselves. Yeah, man. Anyway, listen, it's not about section. So what's up? What's the...
What is it?
Big
The
up,
alcohol?
Fez.
Is it the alcohol that got you sectioned?
No.
So why did you get sectioned? You got mental health issues.
Doesn't matter.
Do you not comment any rude comments about the lips? Just ignore it. Just be careful. Yeah.
So are you
And
going to
then?
finish that
Is
bottle?
it called St. Anne's?
Are you going to
Go on,
finish
No,
that
sorry.
bottle tonight?
Jed, to be honest, my liver and my kidneys are giving up, bro. I don't know if I'm going to finish it. I might get to... Check here. I might get to that, but a quarter or something. Yeah. Hey, my body's
Is that a
giving
big
up, bro.
bottle or does it just look large?
No, but I'm
Oh,
saying
it's a
when I...
big bottle, sis.
So
Yeah,
was
but
you
I
being?
went...
You know what you told us yesterday, Anthony? Is that? Was you being serious about that? You know the condition you said you got in your kidneys.
I don't fucking joke, mate. Mate, before, about 2 weeks ago, I could finish this and I buy another a half jack of fucking brandy or whiskey or whatever, yeah? But I'm not even bragging or showing off. But I started feeling it now. When I wake up, I'm like, this is hitting me. Because they put me on that scan, a few years ago, like you're a pregnant woman. They start looking at your liver.
Okay.
And I'm like, hey, now this is getting a bit much here now. Because when did I go? When last did I go to Africa? I went to Africa 4 years ago. And even in Africa, they said, mate, you're mad, man. How you finish this? You drink this bottle alone? I said, shut up, man. I went to Zimbabwe. I went to South Africa. Even in Ethiopia, they were saying, yo, brother, are you okay? I said, what do you mean I'm okay? Bring Coke, yeah, ice, drink it. And I came back to England. They said, well, you're right, mate. I said, hey, shut up and listen. I'm feeling very all right. What you talking about? And then, where else did I go? Oh, yeah, I went to Turkey after that. And I said, yeah, I'm feeling all good, yeah?
Jed's with the new car. Yeah, looking like a
Is it hot
pointy.
boy summer?
No, you gotta put yourself on the big screen. Hold on, no. Let's have a look. Let's have a good, peeping
It
show.
does
Come
look
on.
neat, though. Do you
That
feel good,
looks
Jen?
sexy.
Thank you.
Anyway,
You're
we
I feel
all
like you
welcome,
need to
sexy.
look
We
after
all
your
Oh
hair,
sexy.
though.
wow.
No,
No, you
shouldn't
need to put
walk around
yourself on
like
the
a
big
crackhead,
screen, though.
Jedi.
Please, just
Sexy
So
senorita. Oh.
so listen. Hold on 1 second though, because you said to me that you got cancer on both sides of your body, but you're like, was that a joke?
I might have cancer in my brain. Maybe I've got cancer in the brain as well. Yeah. Who knows? Anyway, listen, Jez. I don't know if you can miss it. Do you remember that
But is that
Nigerian
true
gig?
or not though? Because you said that yesterday. I want to know, is that true or not?
I've got cancer in my brain, yes.
Not on your brain. What about
No,
your
no,
you,
no.
kidney?
you said it was in your liver or something.
I've got cancer in my liver, my lungs, and my brain now. Yeah. All good. Yeah.
Is he being
So,
serious?
Jez. Yeah, very serious. Jez, do you remember that song? Sexy Cinderella.
Are you singing that to Jedi?
Yeah, I want him to play it. That's why I'm asking him.
Lord be Jesus.
I don't know the
Yeah.
song. I don't know it.
Yeah, if you Google it, it should come up. Yeah,
My Google's
sexy
broken.
syndrome. Oh God, my fingers are broken. Yeah, man. Anyway, yeah, girls was. I'm gonna dye my hair tomorrow, man.
I do hope
Yeah,
you're not lying, MC.
yeah, that's wicked if you are.
Do
I'm
hope
not
you're
lying.
not
I've
lying.
got cancer of the brain and all that. Come on, man. Dum
So
dum
did it?
dum
So
dum.
did
When am
it
I
spread
controller?
from?
Jump at the
So
scene.
did it
Yo.
spread from your liver or your lung to your brain? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's all of my
Spread
body.
throughout.
I'm on my last legs. Basically, I've got 3 months to live, so I'm gonna
You
die
don't
in three
you don't look
months.
like it.
Yeah, but make the most of life while you're alive, man. What's wrong with you, lot, man? Come on,
I
man.
would say that the alcohol is obviously affecting your face.
Yeah.
So the cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're swelling up. You're swelling up.
Mhm. Thank you. But never, I'm going to tell you one thing. We all going to die eventually. Never fear death.
Yeah,
I'm
but
dying
it's the way we
soon.
gotta die. We wanna die peacefully. We don't wanna die in
Okay,
you get what I mean?
okay.
So
In
yeah.
turmoil.
Okay. Let me make you chicks.
Yeah.
When I say chicks, you girls. Okay, let me make you laugh. Check this out. You, oh, the goddamn in the ends, bruv. Check this out.
Bad too.
I don't know what happened because I was reading the comments.
I didn't
That was
swallow
a
it.
Basically
mad
he
swig.
put the bottle to his mouth.
You
Oh,
did a
Look,
mad,
look, 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 look.
you took a crazy swig.
But that's what you've been doing all night. That's why your tongue's brown.
Yeah, but you're not actually drinking that though.
I'm taking the mic. I'm just in the reaction, man.
Yeah, you're just putting it to your lips.
I'm
That's
not that
Oh,
all.
is that what you're
stupid. Do you
doing?
think I'm gonna swallow the whole fucking brand? Are you mad, man?
No,
Come
I
on.
don't think you are. And I
Yeah,
wouldn't want you to.
don't be silly, man.
I
If I
wouldn't want you
drink
to.
that,
You need to drink responsibly, brother. You know that.
if I drink that whole bottle, I'm gonna die, man. I won't wake up. Come on. I'm testing. I'm just seeing the girls' reactions. That's all. Fucking hell.
Okay.
Do you think?
But
Do you think I'm honestly gonna drink that? I'm drinking.
but
Yeah, look,
hold on?
cola.
Do you think what you're doing is attractive though?
yeah, exactly.
I've been doing this for 25 years, so it doesn't make no
But
difference.
do you think it's attractive to women?
I've got 2 kids, so I'm not really bothered. So it doesn't really
Okay,
make
so
a
you're not trying to get
difference.
women right now. Okay.
No, I'm old, mate. I'm in my 40s, man. Oh,
That's
fucking.
old.
I wish I was fucking 21. I'm not in my fucking 20s. I'm in my 40s, man. If I was, I keep telling my nephews, hey, but I don't encourage them to drink. I just say, yo, this is the way to chat up girls. Don't try and drink a whole bottle of whiskey. No. That's not the way forward.
Don't do
But
what
I
you
mean,
do.
it is what it
Yeah.
is. So Jedi, put some buzz. I mean, I remember Minister of Sound in Vauxhall, even the one near Tottenham Police Station was called Opera House. I was like, you got to
Is that
give me
still
that
there?
club. No, it's closed. All them clubs are closed
I used to
down.
live opposite there, you know. I
Yeah,
used to live
but you
right
know,
there.
now that tells me your age, you see. Now I know your age. You see.
Oh, so what? Like I'm hiding. Ugh.
No, but I'm in my 40s, so it doesn't matter. I remember Tottenham Opera House.
Opera House. That was a white people place.
Yeah.
You never used to go across the road.
Yeah, but I'm mixed. I'm mixed race. I'm bloody half white,
Oh
half black.
yeah, you
It
got an
doesn't matter,
excuse.
bloody white, black. But I mean, my cousins just say, we're going to rave tonight. In 2001, I said, so what? Let's go. But them days was take pills. Remember the ecstasy tablets? And you just buzzing, you're just going like this. We're loving it, loving it, loving it. We're loving it like this. Hey, before you know it, the sunshine is light outside. I said, fucking hell. We've been taking pills for the last 6 hours. And it's daytime. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, you look
Yeah,
like
but
you're on a
those.
pill right now.
Huh?
I said,
You feeling a little
he
bit
looks
now?
like he's on one now. Yeah.
Yeah.
What you feel
Feel
like?
it.
You feel like you're buzzing now, huh?
No, you're like he said. You're acting like a pillhead right now.
Ah, come on, man.
You're pillhead.
If I took a pill now, I'd have a heart attack, man. Them days are gone, man. I'm fucking 42. I'm old, man.
That is
And
That's
this
not
young.
thing,
old. You keep saying that's old, and it's not old.
It
I'm
is.
actually not old. So.
No, but sister, hold on. I used to take pills from 17, 18, yeah? I'm
Yeah.
42, so figure that out. It's a long time. Because I remember them days, you go in the club. I remember even once, when the bouncers are searching you, checking you if you're going. I even dropped the pills by the fucking counter,
Wow.
and they didn't check it out. They thought it was my money pain, and I looked, my cousins nubbed me in the ribs. I just grabbed them up, put them back, and I was buzzing. Then I remember when I woke up, hey, the sunshine is going, and when you're pulling, you still want to party. Like, you don't want the party to end. I'm like,
No,
whoa.
I've never
Man.
pilled, so I wouldn't know.
Pilling.
Never done that yet.
Pilling. You know when you're pilling.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, when you
I've pilled. I've pilled, man. I'm with you, man. I know what you're talking about, but yeah,
Yeah,
like,
and when you pull in everyone's your mate and all that, everyone's friends, you're like, hey, come on, man. Let the party keep going.
yeah, yeah. I feel like everyone gets different things out of it, but yeah, essentially, I know what you're talking about, man. Definitely.
Yeah, man, of course. Hey, so sister, where you from? Like, which part of London? Are you from London or out of London?
Who you talking to?
She's not talking, no? She's a Londoner, man. I can always tell Londoners.
Who you talking to?
I'm
Sorry.
talking to you. I'm talking to you. What do you mean? Who you talking
Oh,
to? I'm
I,
on a bit. I'm talking to you, man.
I was a
What?
Londoner.
Yeah, but hey, so are you north or south? Hey, look, I've got wrinkles
You
on.
could
Hey,
just say, you're just like fixated of South London. I don't know what you just say South business.
I'm getting old, man. I'm getting wrinkles. No, I said, are you north or south, Wheezy? North or south,
Does
Wheezy?
it
Which
matter?
part? It does matter because I want to check. Are you an old auntie or a young auntie?
Mad.
I think
I'm an
she's
old
from South
auntie.
Wheezy.
South Wheezy. Are you South SW or SE? Which part? What you talking
Help me out,
about?
Jedi. I don't know. I don't know.
No, Jeddah is South London. I'm North London. I'm from Golders Green, Northwest. I'm
You say that
NW.
every day. It's like Golden's Green is something to be bragging about. You
Yeah,
say it all
it
the time.
is. Yes. We got the Jewish man, them, and we all good, man.
Exactly.
Yes.
And the fruit and
Jeddah
veg.
is a Peckham. Jeddah
Well,
is
you
a
don't rate
Peckham,
Golders
man.
Green. You don't rate Golders Green.
Really?
Yeah.
It's nothing to like say, oh, gold is green. Yeah, some cheap
Ah,
fruit, cheap fruit and veg.
off it. Behave yourself, man. Golders Green is the place to be. What you
All right,
talking about?
all right.
Hey, I'm losing hair. I'm looking at my hair. I'm going bald
You know
here
what?
in the
No,
middle.
all jokes aside, you need to look after yourself, though. Look after
Always,
yourself,
always
man.
look after. You look after yourself, sister. You know what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying?
trying, but I hope my cheeks don't look like yours. If my cheeks look like yours, please, someone
What
let
is
me
it?
know.
What is it you're searching for? Like in this bottle? Because like
Listen, I'll give this sister, sister. This is for
they're
you.
all gonna ask you the same question. What are you looking for in this bottle?
Mm.
I'm looking for my sister in the bottle. There we go. Yeah, what you on about? Hey, hold on, yeah. We have another shot. Yo, sister. So, sister, hold on. Which
This is sad,
passport are
man.
you going to? Oh, no, hold on. Let me show her. Because we've all got holidays booked, Thailand, and you know
Yeah,
it all. We've
yeah.
seen it.
I say yeah,
Sister,
You're
which
going
one you want?
Thailand.
Which one? Which one? Which
Well,
one? Which
obviously
one?
not the decommissioned one. So what's the
Well,
second one? What's the
I
other
can
one?
go.
You
I don't
still
know.
slim.
Look,
One
can you
British
read?
passport. You got. Why are you holding
Read.
up two?
That's the
Yeah,
new color
read.
one, the blue one.
Yeah, I know. We all got the new color one. You're not
I
stunting on us.
haven't.
You don't? No. Don't lie. Not
I,
all
Still
don't
got my
have the
old
new
I
one.
color
do,
one.
bro. I do.
Until the time
I've got
change.
the new.
Shut up. Shut up.
I've got the new color
Shut
one,
up.
bro.
So wait. Is he
Shut
trying to say
up.
that we got a passport?
Shut up.
Wait. Is he trying to diss us? He
I
could
don't
Yes,
know
never
what
I'm
he's
be
trying
trying
to
to
just say
diss.
you're talking shit.
You
Yes.
could never be trying to diss. We got our passport long before you. We was born with passport. What you talking about?
Me born you long before you idiot, that idiot girl.
What is going on?
I don't know.
No,
I
let me
don't know,
tell her.
Kev.
Let me tell her
But is he
something.
trying
Let
to
me show her
style
something.
us? Is he
I
trying to
think
Me
he's
style us?
trying to.
long
I don't know what
I
before
he's
think
you
doing.
he is
had
trying to
it.
sign
Yeah,
you.
me long before you
I
idiot
think he's
girl.
dissing Chefs.
I got my
No,
passport
no,
and
no,
my
you ain't
shit, my
talking
pictures
to
and my
me,
their passport.
Jedi.
Oh,
I'm
shut
over here
up.
minding my business. You lot are the one that's
Oh,
entertaining.
shut up. You don't know your left from your right, you little coconut.
And you know what? I actually don't know my left from my right. I actually struggle with that, you
Yeah,
know.
so do I. So do
'Cause
I. It's alright.
That's why they
my
say,
brain
now
actually, it's
listen,
like it's
yeah.
wired
Your brain,
to
your
You
brain,
like,
your
go back.
brain. What?
it's like my brain is wired
So do they.
differently. So I
You
always
go,
feel how I
you go
feel
back
is
to
like
school
my
now.
left
You
is my
learn,
right,
yeah. You
and then how
idiot girl.
like my right is my left. So
Idiot
I don't
when I'm
girl.
only
saying turn
care.
left, when I'm
Idiot
saying
girl.
turn left, sometimes I mean turn right. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
But
yeah.
it's
You gotta
like my
put
brain
points.
just won't
Points.
compute. Like
Yeah.
it's weird, Jess.
Yeah.
So
And then,
yeah,
I
I'm
got
a
that as
left.
well. But I
okay,
have
okay.
eczema on my left
What
arm.
about you?
That's how
You
I know.
idiot girl. You idiot girl. 1961, you idiot girl. What happened then? In fact, hold on. No, no, I won't show them that. My,
Who are you talking
right.
to when you're saying idiot, gal?
You're an idiot, man. You're an idiot. You're talking nonsense.
Yeah, boy. These
So
streams are
hold on,
dangerous.
where the idiot? But you're the one that's drinking out of a bottle.
So what? I drink petrol every day. I drink petrol and
So
battery
then
acid.
who's the idiot then? I think
Do
it
you ever
might be
take a
you,
day off
bro.
drinking? Do you ever take a day off drinking?
Um,
No.
when I'm on, oh, no, no, can I finish? Only when I'm arrested.
Oh,
Only
wow.
when you're arrested.
Mad.
Mm.
That says a lot.
MC Anthony, who gave you that? Who cut your hair?
Myself.
Okay, you done an
See?
all right job.
No, and when I'm in that house, I tell her, hey, that's the shave. They said, hey, who can? I said, hey, I'll tell anyone to shave my fucking hair. Don't ask me questions.
When was you last in the nut house?
7 months ago.
Wow, I didn't even know that, bro.
Wow. Is that why
Sorry
he
to
was?
hear that. What did they get you in for that time? What did you
Talking
do?
shit. Talking shit.
You
Like,
shot
it
your
must be
shit.
more than that. More than that.
Was you outside talking shit?
Yep, and I was insulting police officers. I told them to suck their mums. That's why.
Why did they section you for that?
Because I was being a bit going too far.
Yeah.
I was
Could you
telling
not?
them their
Could you
moms
not
are
control yourself?
dicks. No, I can't. Yeah, sometimes if someone triggers me, I just go and say, you know what, fuck your mom. Your mom's from the mountain. She eats sugar cane. Your mom should be eating fucking
Wait, what?
curry chicken and all that. So I just go too far. That's all, man.
That's not enough to get you sectioned.
It is
That
because
sounds that
You
sounds a
have to
bit
be
bad
deemed
though.
a
Is
risk
it
to
just
yourself
me?
or
Like,
others.
but does man have certain
it's
prejudices against certain
class.
people? Because why is he mentioning people's mum
It's
in my
class.
having sugar cane? What's that got to do with anything?
It's classed as racism, you
Yeah, but
idiots.
that's
Yeah,
not
that
enough to
sounds
get
like that
sectioned.
sounds a bit mad. I didn't
Yeah.
want to actually say it outright, but yeah, okay. So are you a racist then, MC Anthony?
No, but they say my words are racist. It's not. I'm not racist at all. How can I be racist? Look
Mm.
at me. I'm mixed race. Look at my color of me. I'm mixed. I'm a
Well, you
mixed
know what?
race.
I don't know. You know.
No, because when I go in the police station, they're trying to be rude. I said, I knew you bloody brown man, you bloody Irishman, you bloody Indian man. So the class that was racism, you see. And then they want to section you again. I'm
So
not
what's
racist
your
at
mental
all.
health diagnosis?
Pardon?
What's your mental health diagnosis?
None of your business. Don't ask me too much now. None of
Okay,
your
yeah, you're
business.
getting too
Good
big.
job. Good job.
You're asking for too
Good job. Who
much.
she thinks she is? Too right.
Marisha's giving me jokes.
Why
He
you keep
Good
tries
putting
to look
thumbs up,
away, but
Jedi?
one eye won't let him.
I've told you enough. No, no, but no, no, no. All I'm saying, I'm not racist. My mother's from the black side, my father's from the white side. So how can I be racist? Look at me. I'm a brown, light-skinned man. Yeah, brown man. I'm not racist. So, but if people want to put it on me, hold on, hold on. If you want to be racist to me, I can be 4 times racist. That's all I
But
keep
they weren't.
telling you.
But you didn't say they were being racist to you. You said you was insulting
I
them,
didn't. I
and that
didn't
was some of
finish
the stuff you said.
because you haven't held the whole story. You just trying to jump the gun. Anyway, listen. What's up? Are you excited for the rest of the night? You eating dinner? What you doing? Drinking or what?
I'm having a
I
glass of
didn't
wine
chat no
actually.
more.
I'm
Listen,
having a glass of
I've
wine.
fucking chatted so much, man. What else for the rest of the night, man?
So I'm having a glass of wine.
Nice. Yeah, oh yeah. With your glass
Yeah.
of wine, yes, cheers, yeah.
Yeah,
Cheers, yeah.
cheers to that. Cheers to that. Yeah, yeah.
Cheers. I'm a Portuguese man. Obrigado. Cool. Cool, my darling.
All right.
And
I'm
then what else?
contemplating whether I should go to London or not. So I don't know if I should.
Hey,
Think about it.
London's the
Got
place
like
to be. What are you
15
on
minutes
about?
to think.
Come to my city, London town. It's the place to be. Yeah, man. We're
You don't
loving
need to.
it,
You don't
loving
need
it,
to. You
loving
don't need to
it.
invite me. You don't need to
Do
invite
you
me,
like
babe.
Craig David? Monday, take it for a drink,
No.
and Tuesday. By Wednesday, we'll be
What?
making love. Oh, selector. Rendezvous. Oh,
Yo,
you got
man's
Craig.
serenading you,
No,
Reaper.
but hey, I like Craig David. He's all right, man.
Man's out here serenading you,
Like I
sis.
said, by Friday, we'll be making love by Tuesday. For you
Really?
on the bloody. No,
What
I'm
you
just,
saying?
no, I'm just thinking about
He's
Craig
singing
David.
Craig David to you,
What?
Reaper,
Come
man.
on, man.
Oh. Okay.
Come on.
Love by
I'm not,
Tuesday.
you
Okay.
know what Craig
Yeah,
David.
making love by
Boom.
Tuesday. Come on,
Come
MC
on.
Hammer.
Rewind.
What was it today or next week?
And
No,
that's what
no,
making
not
love is.
me. I'm too old. Talking about Craig David. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Rewind, selector. Here we go. Craig David in the building. Come on, man. I'm
Yo,
sure you like Craig
MC
David.
Anthony. Let me ask you a question. Can
Yeah.
you like do you enjoy having sex when you're drunk?
Exactly. Oh, sorry.
No,
Is it
yeah, no,
compatible?
no.
Is it
No,
compatible,
okay.
or
No,
do you
no,
prefer
I'll
to be
answer that.
sober?
This guy, man. I'll answer that. I like to plumb, but the thing when you're plumbing, when you're high, you can last longer. And the girls are, that's why I cut my hair. You see, when you're shagging for a long time, so they got nothing to grab them because they pull your hair, mate. And then you're like, yeah,
Probably because they're
wonderful,
trying to see your
wonderful.
face so they can report it. So I mean,
They've seen it before.
Whoa.
no, so.
No,
Okay.
you see, look at some lost guys. You
That
see,
was mad. I didn't
yeah,
even
but it's
know he
not.
left, you
You see,
know. Reaper, I didn't even know
That
he left.
that was a bit.
It's not mad.
That was
It's not mad. Hold
crazy.
on. Let me finish. I've got one kid with a
Nah,
French
I'd rather
Algerian.
you not finish, you know.
And then I
Rather you just
finished.
get
I
up and
said,
go.
"Yo," I said, "Yeah, that's how we do it." You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking Portuguese. We don't fuck around. Yeah. And then, what's the big
Why are
deal?
you straining, bruv?
What do you mean? Why am I screaming? Oh, there he is.
Oh, big up,
There's the
Jeds. No,
man.
go back to the middle, Jeds, man.
Oh, there he is. It's all right, man. But hey, hold on. Hey, hold on,
Go
y'all.
back to
I
the
need
middle,
space.
man. Don't want to be looking at this keys, bruv.
Which keys?
Where are we
Order.
going now then? Where's you
Just
taking us?
who?
Where you
Where
taking
we
Which
at?
us?
keys? Which keys you on about?
Where you taking us?
Where are we? In the kitchen?
I'm
No, we're not
getting
in the
ice.
kitchen.
Man like
Ice
Anthony, you
Oh,
know.
he's getting ice. He's getting ice.
ice
What?
for my next
Well,
drink.
you have
Come on.
class.
Hey, hold on. Hey, this fucking machine's making noise, yeah. Move, man. Fuck's sake. Off. Switch it off, man. Fucking bastards. Yeah, off.
Jeds, have you tried the brown OCBs? You know the dark brown one?
Yeah,
Yeah, I like those ones.
and the blue ones.
There's a blue one.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, so sisters, can we see your beautiful faces?
I don't show faces on here.
I'm going to be on mute for like 2 minutes, yeah?
Ah, that's not very nice, man.
Don't show
So,
faces on
yeah,
here,
so if you want to see
unfortunately.
their faces, look, here's one. And here's the
Beautiful.
other. Look. Boom. So what are you saying, Anthony? Who do you
Which one,
prefer?
Anthony?
Who do you
I've
just
seen
pick
them.
one? Pick one. This one or this one?
No,
Which one do
this
you
one
want?
I've seen. I've seen this one many times before.
What about this
That
one?
one looks. That one looks like a fucking Power Ranger, man. Fuck off, man. Power Rangers. Man.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. What colour am
Yeah.
I?
No, but I've seen the other one. No, hold on. The other one you should have seen that face before, man.
What colour Power Ranger?
Hey, mate, don't fucking play games with me, huh?
Oh,
No,
come
no,
on.
what do you mean? Look properly. This is a face, not a Power Ranger. This is her.
And
Look at
where
the
is she
picture.
from? Hey, where do you come from, man? What do you mean? Where are you from?
I wasn't breathing like that. Was I breathing like that?
Come on, man.
Where am I from? Where do you want me
Listen,
to be from?
those youngsters. You see, that's the problem. You guys, have you only lived in England? Are you that daft, man? You've only lived in one place, man. You got no fucking life experience, nothing else, no?
Okay,
You just get,
well, how come you say to the
hey,
grumpy granddad?
is he
Jesus.
loving me? Is he liking me? Is he love? Hey, shut. Oh, there she is. There's the other one. She's on. Ah, how's it? How you going? There's the other one was on. So what's happening?
Did
You
you get
too
did you
dim,
get a bit
man.
nervous there? He got a bit nervous. Did he get a bit nervous?
It's not nervous. I'm just
He
laughing at.
did. He got like aggressive for no reason.
I'm laughing at stupidity. Don't you get it?
Oh.
Who's being stupid?
Irritates me. It irritates me sometimes, man. Stupidity, man. That's why I'm going, easy. You see what it is, yeah?
Yeah.
I remember one stupid girl let me down. I think I was, how old was I? 17 or 18. I ended up walking from Peckham. My uncle used to live in Brixton them days, yeah? I
Yeah.
walked from Peckham Rye all the way to Old Cold Harbour Lane to Brixton. And halfway down, this stupid girl were trying to flirt with me, yeah? I said, hey, listen, you don't fucking play games. They said, oh, you don't even know how to chat up. I said, shut the fuck up. And then
What?
after I said that,
What?
yeah,
Yeah,
yes. One
big
thing,
up.
I said, yeah,
Did I
why are you
miss something from
following?
the story?
Oh my God.
You,
She says,
Speak
oh,
and accent,
oh, this is,
please.
she
Motion.
says,
Come on. Zion,
don't,
anyone, please.
What
okay,
did
come.
I miss? Did he miss something in the story? I don't know.
Where are you? Where are you, little cow?
Oh. Oh.
We're feeling it. We're feeling this drink, yeah. So you lot, yeah. Fucking hell. Hey, it's only 8 o'clock. Hey, the game started. Let me put on the
Oh,
telly here.
yeah, go watch your game, bro.
No.
yeah.
I'll talk to you. I'm gonna put the game on mute. I'll just be looking what's good because I bet on that.
You go on mute for a bit and then just watch the
No.
game. It's cool, man. Chill out. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's all right.
Right, do you know what? I know you don't know me like that, yeah. But if I ever become like that, just let me know.
What? I don't know. Like,
I don't think you'll be coherent enough to actually, because the
Not
stage that he's
tonight.
at.
I just mean in like general. Like if I ever in life, I don't know if we knew each other later in life. I don't know. Just let me know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Axum. Axum said this guy makes me want to drink. Bad thing.
Yeah, boy.
Oh no.
But do you think he's enjoying his drink? Do you think he's like?
Do you
Because
know
people
what? I
drink
feel
to
like
just chill.
I do feel like he's trying to run away, and I feel like, yeah, I don't know, but I don't see the enjoyment in what he's doing at all.
It's got, but
I
it's
really
yeah.
don't see it.
But how the hell has it gone from me jumping around and not enjoying my drink? I just said, put me on
I thought
mute.
you was watching the football. Go on then.
Don't get
No.
stressed.
You see, you're thinking for me now. See, that's the problem with some of these ladies. Don't think for me. I said, you guys, I'm enjoying chatting and talking to you, lot. I walk from fucking Peckham to Brixton and Cold Harbour Lane. What the hell, man? That's in 2001, 2000. Come on, man. Enjoy, ladies. And you ladies, please come on the panel if you can, if you want to. I'm going to mute and
Nah, Jedi.
say no more.
Could you
Say no
change that
more.
now, please? Because I don't understand why.
I don't know what that is. It bugs me though.
Big up Axel, man.
Big up Happy Shabzi, Rika, Jazino, MC.
Rika.
Big up. Yo, you guys are cracking me up. I'm trying to clean my place, man. Oh my days. Oh yeah,
You cleaning again? How many times this week already?
This week twice.
Sis, it's only been 2 days. Like,
yeah.
So wait, do you clean your house every day then? Is that something you do?
Not every day, but sometimes I do like clean. Like,
So do you clean? So like yesterday you cleaned the kitchen. Today you're cleaning the bathroom. Is it that type of thing?
Yeah, almost. Yeah.
I just hope you're not re-cleaning every day, like you're doing the same clean you did yesterday. Today.
Oh no! I'm not. Oh wait.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, but I can do like vacuum cleaning a couple of times, innit? So that's like a thing. But
vacuum cleaning. So do you vacuum your whole house? So even places that you know you haven't been?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I just move around with the vacuum cleaner, just like automatically, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, no. So I was vacuum cleaning yesterday, and today I was mopping the floors, I guess. Yeah, and doing the list and stuff, and then the kitchen a little bit. Yeah, whatever, man.
Okay.
Just, like Chevy, I'm a bit like,
Yeah, OCD. I know. Picked up.
Not OCD, but I do.
No, that's what it is, Axum. At this stage, you can't deny that, man.
Nah, because what you don't know is, at night, Axum goes around shitting everywhere. So in the morning, that's why.
Wait, hold on. Sleep shitting. I ain't never heard about that. I've heard about sleepwalking, but
shits and pisses everywhere, and like just vomits and spits and all that.
Oh no! What the hell is going on? Different person.
Morning, when she wakes up, man, we clean it. That's why she does it methodically.
Can you imagine living like that? That's bad, though. That's
crazy.
That's basically a baby.
Yeah, like a toddler, super toddler.
Not even toddler, a baby. I said a baby.
Yeah.
They ain't got no faculties of their own. It's just things are happening. Things are just happening, bruv. When it happens, isn't it?
Well, have you any of you like ever sleepwalked or seen anyone sleepwalk?
Yeah.
No, I've been fortunate not to see that, bro, because that must be scary.
My sister.
Your sister what? Sleepwalked?
Sleepwalking, and we had to lock the doors, like the top key.
Oh, you have to call the priest.
Yeah, you're not sleepwalking in my fucking yard.
No, in my fucking ass. No, mate. I'm telling you now, mate.
Under my roof, you get me?
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Are you crazy? I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Are you mad?
Yeah, you guys are too much.
Father God, anything, Father God, that is not meant for my good, Father God, let it not be.
Psalms, I don't know what.
Yeah, the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. You know what I'm saying? He leadeth me beside the still waters. Yea, though I walk to the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for always with me. Oh, some people.
Yeah,
the Lord is my shepherd. You know, there's people like that like they have conversations as well. Like so it's like they're walking and they'll stop in the room. There's this one particular woman where she films herself. It's crazy, bro. No, but I'm unfortunate not to be around that.
Talking in your sleep, though, like talking in your sleep.
Yeah, snitching.
Yeah, so I used to do that. I used to talk a lot.
Yeah. Oh, talking.
That's scary. That's another scary thing. Like,
I used to chat.
I've heard that from kids. Yeah, from kids, I've heard like, yeah, my go.
Oh.
What do you mean? Oh, who are you playing with?
They're playing with someone in the dream, innit?
Yeah, and that's who?
I don't know. Maybe it's their brother in the dream. I don't know. Someone, friend.
No. Friend. That's how they come as friend.
Oh yeah, for tuning it.
Friend. Next thing you're talking about Mr.
Uh,
Charlie.
do you
Mr.
know? Do you
Charlie
know what
said,
my grandma used to do?
Mr. Charlie
Yeah.
said he doesn't like that. What?
Do you know? Do you know what my grandma used to do? Yeah, like, and I think it's just a practice that we do. So every time we're going to our bed, we'll like open the Bible out to like a particular verse, whatever verse, and we sleep with the Bible at the end of the bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened to me the other day? That you know what? 2 nights ago, yeah, I had this bad dream.
That's judgy still, but yeah, I hear you.
Is it?
Guys,
You
I had
think
this
it's
mad
judgy,
dream,
Jess?
yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. It's judgy.
Guys, I had this mad dream, yeah. It felt like I was flying. It's like I was having a fight with this guy, yeah, and it felt like I was flying. The person was flying, fly kicking, I'm fly kicking, and then all of a sudden it just felt like all these things were just on top of me, like I was getting crushed. I had to start saying the Lord's Prayer, bruv. Literally, I had to start saying the Lord's Prayer in my dream, and as soon as I finished the prayer, I just woke up. It was like
Wow,
not last night, the night before. I felt it. I felt it. I
was
feel
an
like I had to.
attack, Rika.
And
That was
you
an
know,
attack.
I've never had to do the Lord's Prayer, you know, but I just thought, nah, bruv. I felt like I couldn't even. It just felt like I couldn't even do anything in the dream at that point. I just dropped for the prayer. Fuck it. And as soon as I finished the prayer, I just woke up instantly. I felt it wasn't scary, but it just felt like I couldn't manage that dream. I just couldn't manage it. It just felt too strong.
I hear you.
Did you see after the dream? Did you feel the remnant of the dream? Did you feel like
Discharge.
yeah, Jedi man?
What?
For fuck's sake!
Oh, you don't mean like that. Oh, you don't mean like sorry.
Jedi. That was Jedi.
I hope you.
Now, when I
Rika,
woke up, yeah, because it was
Rika,
like
did you
I just done
understand
that. You
what
know
I
when you
meant though? Did you understand
yeah.
what I
So
meant though?
when I woke up, I done this like that, like I'm back again, and then it was just like then I started thinking, oh look, I can astral project, but no, it was more than astral projecting. I felt like I was under some attack, and it felt like I couldn't fight physically.
Yeah,
I couldn't
I
just
just said
lay
that.
there. Yeah, that's how it felt, Chevs. I couldn't lay there and take the beating, and I couldn't.
Give it to me, baby.
Not
Give
many
it to
can.
me, baby.
Not many can.
Oh my gosh, Jedi.
What? What?
And you say Axum's worse than you.
Who just left?
MC Anthony, good times.
Oh, okay.
I am worse than Jedi. Ha! Not in my wife. Never that.
Right. Listen to the sound that she makes. That shows you how guilty she is. The pitch that she does, the higher the pitch, the more the guilt.
But yeah, like, because you know what? I've had a dream like that, Rika, where it's like I've awoken from the dream, but it's like I've had to climatize to what's in front of me now. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm still kind of feeling. I remember there was one where I actually got injured in the dream and awoke, and I felt, even though it wasn't an actual, even though it wasn't like I could feel the actual feeling of it would be in reality, I still felt that feeling that I felt within the dream. Do you understand? Of like what of that injury or whatever. So it's like a weird thing. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. But yeah, man.
Yeah, like 2 weeks ago, I had to call my mom after I had a mad dream. Mad dream, like proper mad dream. Yeah, it was scared the shit out of me. And then I was like, after that, it was stuck to me because I remembered. Because usually I don't really remember my dreams, right? So it stuck to me a couple of days. Like I was just fully shook. And yeah, it was about my grandma. She passed a couple of years ago still. And it was just like a mad one. So,
do you think she came to visit you in your dream?
You know, I don't know, because I never dreamt about her after she passed, So this was just like first time. So
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, do you think that was a visit?
No, because I still remember some parts of it. Yeah, it was a woman that's disguised as her, but it wasn't actually her.
Okay,
yeah. And that shook me fully off, like fully.
Be fucking aware, bruv. Yeah. You're aware, man.
Yeah, but yeah, dreams, man, crazy.
Dreams. Yeah.
So Jedi, why are you looking like a 90s character? Why did you cut your hair like that?
I love his new look. Are you okay?
You know what? He doesn't look. I like. Yeah, take care of your hair,
love
man.
it. Bro,
No. But I just
do you
clocked,
see the shape up? Have you seen
that's
the
the
shape?
thing.
Oh my
I'm
god!
thinking I'm going back to
He's
Carlton.
doing up Blade from Blade from that
Is
movie
it?
Blade. Yeah, with the
Oh my, Wesley Snipes. He's doing Wesley Snipes.
yeah
Yo,
Wesley Snipes.
Show
Yeah.
yourself again, man. Show yourself. Let us. Yeah.
Let's have a. We're allowed to perv as well.
I think he's getting embarrassed. He's getting embarrassed.
We are allowed to perv as well. Jedi. Not just you alone and the man them.
I never perved.
Don't lie, man.
I can imagine it with curtains.
Why are you hiding yourself now suddenly? Like
Who's hiding myself?
you.
Then show your face, man. We want to see that
I'm
face.
busy, man. I'm busy. I've been on the camera all day. I'm busy. Like, I don't want to show my face right now.
You've been on the camera all day.
Nah, you're not been on the camera.
I'm only just seen you.
Nah, ask Rika.
Rika, was he on camera?
Yeah, Rika.
Yeah, because I commented earlier. I was like, "What? He's got a trim," but yeah, is
okay. Sorry,
it's nice. It's a nice shape up. So he doesn't have to do the hat fishing anymore.
I don't think it is a hat fish.
No, you remember you could do the cat fit with the cat.
Hat fish is normally when you don't have hair.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but when you take off the hair, you got like a out of shape afro. Now it's like in shape.
Yeah, but do you know what? I'd rather the out of shape afro than the no hair at all. If I'm honest, can't lie.
I just like, you know what? It's nice when guys, take care of your trim work. It makes you feel smart. Was you walking bouncy on the street today, Jedi?
I don't think you know me, Rika, man. I really don't give up. You get me?
Yeah, I don't think you know.
I don't think I do.
Yeah.
I don't think I do.
Because I don't know, like I'm bossy
It's when and as he feels.
What?
Man.
What are you saying? You're bossy anytime.
Always.
Yeah, like you don't know.
Like you don't know, innit? Tell her again, Jedi, bro.
Yeah, like you don't know. Like she ain't fooling already. You know what I mean? I'm not making any accusations, but I'm just saying, isn't it? Like, we can. My thing is this, isn't it? Yeah. As much as like you lot might like the shape up side and whatever, others don't. Others prefer. You get me?
Yeah, but that means they're not being genuine. You want someone to look good.
Yeah, well, I don't think.
Yeah, but it's not. Hold on. I don't think his hair is dependent on his good lookingness.
No, but you know that
Jedi's naturally good looking. I don't think.
Yeah, 100%.
Is
but
dependent
if I
on
walked
his
around
looks.
with like my woke up hair every day and the headscarf tied around me, you'd be like, come on, Dad, sort it out. Put a bit of,
No, but we don't know whether. No, hold on, but sis, you're saying that as if to say a man's not wearing a hat. If he's wearing a hat, he could have brushed his hair this morning, and because he's wearing a hat, it looks out of shape once the hat comes off.
I'm just saying, you know what? It's all right. Have a little shape up every now and then. No harm. Anyway, it's summertime now. Anyway, to be fair, well, not summer, but it's spring.
Where's the summertime, Rika? Because I thought it's raining today.
I think it's spring. Yeah, it was raining as well, isn't it? That's what.
Yeah. So when you're saying summertime, I'm like, where? I'm still looking for it.
Unfortunately, I'm not like a person that wants to go to the barbers or get a shape up on a regular. I'm not really feeling that because you get me. I seen the effects.
Was it receding effects?
Well, not for me, but for people that live that lifestyle, they don't seem to be able to cut their hair and grow a new, like, you know what I mean?
I hear you.
Not really many of my friends. People are going to Turkey and all that at this stage. So I don't know what's going on for people.
Do you know what? That's a gem, Jedi. What you just said.
I never had a problem with hair.
Straight.
And I think it's because you've allowed it to be in its natural state at times. You know, you're not quick to go and want to fast with it as soon as it may look
and you know
a
what
bit
it is?
out of.
Yeah? Like ultimately, yeah. I
Yeah.
used to get a trim like twice a week.
No
that's
way.
At certain points, because you get on Saturday before you go to wherever you're going, the motive,
Yeah.
and then by Thursday, or whatever, if you're doing certain things, you might just need a shape up, or you'll get the shape up by the Saturday again.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Right.
These things was happening. You know what I mean? Then you go like maybe 10 days, and then you get, but you're always in the barber giving them your money. The thing about barbers is, I grew to start seeing them as kind of like slipping places because people kept getting shot in barbers, like all over.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it was, or get broke up, or it weren't a good place to be caught slipping, and you know. So I feel like, yeah, the barbers just.
I hear you. Especially if you've got a routine. If someone starts knowing that you go there every 2 weeks at a certain time. Yeah.
So yeah, I think growing your hair was an excuse to maybe it's come out of the barber scene.
Okay.
Yeah. You get me? You grow your hair, and then now you're dealing in the plait up scene, and the plait up scene is like mad. Who put their hand in your hair? Very rare.
Yeah,
Or like
you got to be careful.
You got to watch who's doing your hair. It's all mad.
Yeah, 100%.
Mad. It is all mad.
Yeah.
100%.
But yeah, thank you. Like I feel like you like my shape up, but I think
I do like it.
I make the shape up. The shape up don't make me. You know what I mean?
Both, yes.
It's not even both. It's real life, man. And like, if more people took that approach,
yeah,
it's true.
Then a bit like.
No, you're right, Jez. You're right.
You know what? You know what? I'm going around it. What I'm trying to say is, I've been involved in certain industries that encourage vanity, and I manipulated that. Yeah, I manipulated and got involved in that, doing all modeling and all this, and everything is face value. All my things that I did was like face value, using my face and my body, my physique, and these type of things. And you come to realize that when you meet people, whatever, not that it matters, but often people would say, "Oh, I thought you'd be arrogant," or "I thought you'd be like this." I'm a reflector, so I start looking at
there's a preconceived notion,
right? Not that it matters, but it's like you're surprised when I'm intelligent, which is a kind of mad thing, isn't it? It's like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? So I feel like I realized that maybe you play a part when you try to appeal to the eyes and rare all the time through that type
of others. Yeah.
You just find a balance. So I just try to find a balance, like in terms of branding and that. I try to find a balance. If you notice, most of the things that I do are away from my face or my persona. I don't know if people clock that though. That's the only one thing is Jedi Online, and then I've got my hand over my face. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like in terms of logos and that, I try to stay away from all that. I don't know. Maybe like on a, like I see art, like art in life and life in art. I think there's something about a big T-shirt that says Grand Theft Auto versus a more slick one that has it somewhere, and you got to work to understand it or find it.
To find it. Yeah.
But within your branding, like if you lead it based on image and face and blah 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 all the time, then you be dependent on that rather than building ideas and images and styles and things that
around the branding. Yeah,
it's more flexible. You could do more things. So I don't really like, you know what I mean? It was a big waffle about something, but it meant something.
It did mean something. Much better than cages. You get me? I understood it.
Yeah. So that was initially like what kind of encouraged me to start growing my locks.
Stocks said he was modeling.
Stocks was modeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he said it before. He said it before. I don't know if it's true.
I didn't know that. He said, "Yeah, man, the modeling life is exhausting. Them days when I was modeling felt jarring." Okay. Martin. Yeah, I can't lie. That's a lot of pressure.
Model. Shut up, man. Dickhead. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
But it's like
modeling.
even when you like in terms of this modeling thing, like say someone say, yo, there's an audition for this thing, and they need yeah, go down there, and you can see the people that they lean towards or they pick, or the people that's running it. You see who the choreographer is. You see this very rare. You see the person that owns the building or something, and you just like you put two and two together, and you can see what type of vibe it is. And they may even really love your look, but it's only to exploit you for looking the way you do. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, they don't actually truly love the man them or the gal them or the sistrings or whatever. Like really deep down, like even if you work for a designer that loves, that is a black person, young black designer, whatever, rare, and they just want to be part of this fashion show or whatever, yeah. And so you go there on behalf of this black designer, and you're with them. They're all cool. You went to their yard and got all fitted up with the clothes, and they gave you food, and they're down to earth, normal people. You go to this place and you see the way that they get sidelined, and it's mad the way that it's deep, man. It's deep. It's deep. So I feel like in most of these industries, if you can't see the way it's structured, it's crazy. You're just being blind. You're just being blind. There's no way that
At
you
least
can be.
you know it. At least you like.
Yeah, but that's with everything, though, isn't it? Like really, you know. That's with everything.
What about people that are pushing their little pitney in there? It's just I feel yeah. I don't know who would want their
Did
kids
you
to
not see
model.
the Nickelodeon documentary?
No.
So there was a doc that came out recently about the director that was directing majority of the shows on Nickelodeon. And yeah, there was just a lot of filth going on with these kid actors and stuff, and yeah, all sorts going on. There was the guy from Drake and Josh, he came out to say that I can't remember what the guy's position was, some speech person or whatever, and yeah, he did some mad stuff. And then he went prison for 16 months, and then he was working for Disney.
Lol.
After that, yeah.
Boy.
So it's like, even as you said, Rika, we were like putting your kids into like these places that is like for grown people. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, man. People will take the piss, try and exploit your children, and try and do things. You know, it's crazy.
Oh dear.
Some mad thing. Do you
Have you
think
guys
with
ever done
modeling they
any
want
modeling?
weak-minded people within their circle so they can
No,
be easier to exploit? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I haven't done modeling, but there was a time in my life where I potentially could have. Right now, I can't. But yeah, there was a time I could have done that.
Exactly, Trillo. These youths are working hours. Like what I'm telling you, like, because remember, like they've got a certain amount of hours that they can work for. Do you know what I mean? And then they're telling us, like, on the show that there'll be times where it's like they're asking you to stay longer than what you're meant to be there for, and it's like, yeah, that's what do you call it? Child labor. Yeah, it's getting a bit mad. But yeah, man, it's mad. It's crazy.
What do you think about that? Is it Krypton Conan guy that's got he's designed this kind of hair product thing for his daughter?
Mhm.
Have you seen it? What do you think about that?
What I think he's doing is, I think he's trying to set up a legacy for his daughter.
Right.
More so, I don't see the exploitation because he's using the inspiration of him having a daughter to make these products for kids. Do you know what I mean? Or for their hair or whatever. As well as the fact that now, you get me, when she gets older, she could probably own that company.
Yeah.
You get me? So I think it's that more that than exploitation. I don't know. Is the child in any of the photos?
Yeah, he promotes her. He promotes
But is
her
it just
face.
her, or is it them as a family? Because I saw pictures them as a family.
I think it's like a mixture. I think the other day I saw him and the daughter. I think it's just a mixture. It's just a mixture.
I think he's trying to promote it from like a family viewpoint more so.
Right.
Who are you talking about?
Correct.
That Polo guy. Oh.
Okay.
He came out with I don't know if it's a lotion or a shampoo.
Something for kids.
For
Nala's baby.
That's it. That's it. So Rika was saying, do you think it's the same as like the modeling stuff? Do you think he's exploiting his daughter?
No. I mean, not in that sense. No, not in that sense.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
What I would say is the man that on record saying that when they went to sign their deal, the man had a demonic voice. It sounded like a demon. His voice.
I never heard that. That's mad. So why would you sign then? Mad. Okay.
Money and fame. Money and fame.
It makes sense, doesn't it? Kind of makes sense why certain things. Not saying that it wouldn't happen, but if you didn't, would it though? Do you know what I mean? Because normally those that don't go about it that way, you don't hear from them again. Big up, Shifa.
Big up.
Yeah, Shif.
Wagwan.
Let
me just catch up with Uno. Just catch up quickly, man. I did miss Uno yesterday because I was in the studio.
See.
Okay.
Let me just quickly play this though.
And I'll be honest, I've never told this story before, and I feel like I'm just gonna say it because I feel like you should know. Anyway, before we signed the deal, I was a bit off on it, and because the pressure was a bit much, it was like sign it. And I remember speaking to my old manager, right? And if I'm lying, I'm flying. He's phoned me and we're in the studio, and I put him on loudspeaker, old manager, and he's like, yeah, like, what are you lot thinking about the deal? We're like, yeah, we want to sign it, but we want to wait and see what happens. And like on God Shams, his voice changed in like a demon's voice. Sign the deal. Sign it now. Sign it. I got so shook I threw my phone on the floor. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Wallahi. And me and Crep just staring at the phone on the floor like, what the fuck? His voice just changed into like a gremlin. And all he kept saying is, sign the deal, sign the deal, sign the deal. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like I dropped the phone and stepped back like this, and we're just staring at the phone for about 3 minutes. Like, I'm like, did you hear that, bro? He's like, yeah, bro, like, what the fuck's that? Like, that's mad. So I picked up the phone and I phoned back my manager, like, yo, bro, like, what happened to your voice, bro? He's like, what are you talking about? He's like, bro, your voice changed, bro. He's like, what are you talking about? So from then I was a bit, this is a bit funny. Ended up signing the deal anyway, but I was like 5. They still
after all that, mad. And you know what's mad? It wasn't. You know what's crazy? It wasn't his manager that called him. You know, that was not his manager. Because if you called your manager back and they're on some confusion tip, yeah, bro, that was other forces.
Manager might be bipolar, man.
That's crazy. I never called you. I never called you. What are you talking about?
Didn't you imagine that? But if you saw that in person, would you try to hit their heads?
No, he never said I never called you. He just said he didn't know what you're talking about with the voice changing thing. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Oh.
Well, that was my interpretation anyway.
Yeah.
I
felt like it was like raw. I called you when. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but yeah.
I think some of these things exist though. Like even reptilians, it's like me and my son was watching wrestling, yeah, and I was looking at old Ric Flair, and it's like Ric Flair's been an old man for a long time, you know, brother. He's been an old man. He was a young old man in the 90s, like late 80s. How did he last so long? Like, he's been grey for all that time, bro. That's about a good 30, 40 years, you know, cuz.
It's true. Some of these
What if
people
he
are
made
like,
himself look grey?
some of these
What if
people are
he
just
just
like,
made
yo,
himself
how?
look
Like, no. The longevity of some of these people though makes you think, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, how are you still going on? Because yeah, you was old when I was young.
Right,
See
okay.
what I'm trying to say? It's mad, bro. It's mad.
Like, not just like looked old. Like, we can look back at the pictures. You was old. Yeah, people like
Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, like these men still. What the
Oh
fuck, man?
yeah.
These weirdos. Yeah, you know, just keep going, keep going.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
actually mad when you think about it like that, bro. There's certain people that you don't notice it until you notice it. You look at them and you think, hold on, something's wrong. Oh, Madonna, she's still like acts like she's a kid, and she's
Yeah,
one
but she, you can see
80-year-old woman.
she looks different now, though.
She's one 80-year-old woman. What's going on?
Madonna, boy,
It's true.
that's a scary person.
She is a scary person.
I think I might be afraid to be alone in a room with Madonna. I don't know.
Oh, 100%.
I'm out. Run.
What if you woke up and you just saw Madonna standing over your bed? Wow.
In the name of Jesus and and stuff.
Yeah, boy.
And that's nah, bro.
All
Just
right,
the
so
sight of
listen,
her
so listen,
is scary.
so listen. You got a friend who owns a house in the countryside. Yeah, you've decided to go there. You know, take some time out for yourself. Just go chill
Oh
out.
my gosh.
Yeah, like just like for like overnight, for a
Yeah.
weekend. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just a little time,
Yeah.
creative
Oh my
space. You know, make some music, do some painting, do whatever. You're
Jess, I'm
chilling.
already scared, you know.
Why are you scared? No, you're just chilling. So you've pulled up now. You've gone into the house, and like you're making yourself comfy. The house is proper nice. It's got all the things you want. It's got a little spa thing. You're chilling, and then you hear a knock at the door. And you go to the door, and it's Madonna. Yeah, she's got blood on her.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jed.
She's breathing mad heavy, and she's like, please, they're gonna kill me. Please let me in. Please let me in. They're gonna kill me. What do you do?
Your imagination is amazing, by the way. But do I close the door? I don't think I would. I don't think I would. I think I'd help her, Jedi. I know that might be, you know. Yeah, I think I'd help her.
Anyone else?
What would you do, Jed?
Nah, I'll be lost.
Okay.
Axel, what would you do?
I would probably let her in my inner human. Yes, I would.
You'd let her in.
Yeah, man. Yeah, covered in blood. Then I called the cops.
And we know what Schiffer would do. Let her in.
I lick off the blood. Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh, Axel.
Hey, do you know
His
what I
kids
found
are
out
right
today?
there.
Do you know what I found out today? I found out, that for 3,500 years,
Nah, but you
Ethiopians have
didn't
been
answer my
mixing with
Why are you
Turkey.
going to answer the question?
Yeah.
I didn't even hear the question because I was getting bombarded with other people talking, so you'd have to rephrase.
Nah,
But we weren't talking at that time, though.
No, you was talking whenever you was talking, and I wasn't actually listening when the question was asked. Does that make sense now?
Oh, so you just weren't listening then?
Yeah, I was having a whole nother conversation with someone else who was just invading my personal space with conversation at the time.
Okay, cool. So the question was, well, the scenario was, you're away, you're going away, your friend owns like a little cottage somewhere, you're like, yeah, and they've allowed you to stay there like for a weekend, and you're like, yeah, you're gonna just enjoy yourself till you're gonna have some time to yourself, whatever. And you get there and like you settle down, and then Madonna knocks on your door, but she's covered in blood and she's breathing heavy. She's like, oh, they're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. Let me in. Are you letting her in, or are you
No,
closing
what
the
do you
door?
do? What do you do?
What do you do? Yeah, what do you do?
Madonna with blood on her. No fucking way. Do you think I would ever let a vampire in my house? What type of movie
I
that
leave
set me
it
up,
all.
man?
Yo,
Let the
he's
vampire in.
caught on. He's caught on us already. He said, "Yeah, I know what you're up to." That's probably other people's blood you're at it talking about. They're gonna get me.
I swear every purge starts like that or some shit. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
Man.
some mad thing.
Don't get caught like
You get
that,
me?
man.
You know the old Colombian trick. You get me? Yeah, they do that everywhere. Put the victim in the road and that, make you pull over and that.
And Madonna looks like a witch as well. I'd be thinking
It's
that
scary, man.
you
I was
just
gonna
been
get up
doing
a picture of
spells.
it.
That's mad.
And now, especially after all of the plastic surgery, she looks like a new human being or
Last
creature.
saying I would lick the blood off though, Axel. You're sick. You're actually sick.
Oh, you heard that?
Oh,
You
I
heard
heard
that part,
everything.
yeah?
That's why I said to you that Ethiopians have been mixing with Persians and Iranians for 3,500 years.
Stop your Elamite stupidity, yeah. Just because you're an
I
Iranian,
just
I'm
watched a video on it though. I just watched a video on it, so it wasn't really like something that I was trying to get at you with, but I just learned it. That's why you lot are so pale skin, because of the Persian.
Here we go again. Boy.
According to online information, anyway, according to the historians, that's why Ethiopians are accepted in the Jewish community, because you and the Persians are supposed to be like
No,
Hamites.
that's not the reason, and you know that. Stop bullshit. Stop your bullshit, man.
What the fuck is true? Look,
No,
I'm not lying.
that's not the
You're supposed to
reason
be
why they
descendants
accept
of
it.
Ham.
They
You
accept it.
descendants of Ham, innit? That's why they accept you into Israel and that, because you got Israeli you got the same genetic bloodline.
Okay, sorry, I'm too tired. Oh God.
It's all right. We can attack this another time, but I thought I'd just enlighten you that we know the truth now.
One day, Shifa, one day we're gonna discuss. One day, man.
It's not the worst thing that could ever happen, man. Could have been Russian. Big up though, Axel. What happened to Chevelle? Chevelle's still here.
You joker, huh?
Chevelle's still here.
Yeah.
Okay.
What have you got to say to Chevelle? If you could say one word to Chevelle, what would it be?
I wanted to ask Chevelle something. I can't remember what it was.
Said one word though.
If I could say one word though, I would say to Chevelle,
You cannot limit
hello.
yourself.
I'd say hello. I'd say hello.
Yeah.
There you go. One word.
That's nice.
I can't remember what I was going to ask Chevelle now. I was going to ask her something. That's what I was going to ask Chevelle. Chevelle, are you there?
Yo, Chevelle, stop pretending, man.
Now, I wanted to ask her about some dancehall
I was
artists
eating
still.
crips and I didn't want to eat and
Crips, Chevelle.
Crips.
It's crisps, not crips.
Shut up, man. That's why you're not a real
Anyway,
Jamaican. Shut your face.
look, whatever, man. You can keep telling me that, but I don't believe it. What do you know about? Do you listen to Skem?
A little bit, but not much. No, why? I don't like.
Why
I
not?
listen, but I don't know much about what's going on. So if it's anything to do outside of whatever,
No, I don't mean like what's going on. I mean, do you listen to that? Is that good music to you?
I've listened to some of his songs. Yeah, there's a song in particular that I like more so for the flows, and that's Protocol.
Okay. I'm gonna check that one out because I don't know, man. I was listening to some Skeng. My little cousin told me about Skeng, but I'm listening to Skeng and I don't know, man. I'm not. I don't know. It's a bit bad. He sounds like a madman. I don't know what this guy's on.
Yeah.
Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? It sounds like a madman.
He literally sounds like a madman.
He's on badness.
He's a lost cause, bro. He's a lost cause. Even his voice, he sounds like he's on some type of drug or something. Like when we was talking about Madonna being a vampire, this one, it's like he's trying to present himself as a vampire, bro. He wants you to think he's one.
But do you know who else did that? I can't remember his name, but he would say that he's a demon. What's his name?
Who, Tommy Lee?
Tommy Lee. Oh my God. I really don't like him, man. Like, he'd go into
Yeah, he's a
alien
mad
mode. He'd
thing.
announce that he's going into alien mode and then actively go into alien mode and sound like an alien. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. So I'm not a fan of Tommy Lee at all.
Yeah, I thought I'd just ask you if you know about them tunes there, because I was listening to some of them and some of them are so strange. Like even some of the things a man saying, it's like, there was a tune, what did the man say? He made a tune about killing someone's granny. I said, yo, this is different. It's different. He said something about killing granny. I said, yo, what's going on? Where did these people, like, what neighborhood did he come from?
Well, you know, it's drill, isn't it? It's that kind of violence-based thing, isn't it?
I don't even think drill youths talk about killing man's granny though, bro. That's going too far, innit? That's going too far, bro. Did they? If you was talking about killing grannies,
they talk about everything, man. Anything, bro.
I'm gonna have to hear some of these drill songs and listen to what they're talking. I don't really listen to it. So
some of them even describe like.
They say the worst things.
Yeah,
the
some of them
American
even
ones make dances out of how people died. The UK ones give descriptions and reference and how someone died and make jokes and blah blah blah. Innocent people, whatever, they just make jokes about it. It's mad. I was watching some deep little, you know, that trap law guy.
No.
Anyway, he does some videos on this ACG gang.
Oh,
the active gang.
yeah. When you said that at first, it didn't ring, but yeah, I remember actually. Yeah, trap law on the YouTube, innit?
He does some little mini drill documentaries about the ACG gang and that.
Yeah,
and
I've seen a couple of little things. Yeah,
that thing was mad, man. Like when you actually deep it, obviously you've listened, you heard, but when you actually deep it from his perspective as well, how he breaks it down matter of factly, it's deep because he's getting through all the lyrics and he's letting you know, like, when like they talk about this, like one man getting killed consistently, like in different ways. It's crazy. They actually go mad. And like I always see the art in it. Like, forget the violence. These men are actually good. It's like they're actually good. When you actually check out how some of them put together words and they're actually good. It's just obviously gone in that direction.
It's what it is that they're talking about, and that's the only thing. But they're very good at creative writing for sure.
Yeah,
100%.
Like, right? How did you even think of that?
In it, like
they'd be sick at battle rap.
Trust me.
some of these things these men are saying though, it's like, I don't know, it sounds demented, bro. Like even the way a man's saying it, the voice he's using, even it sounds demented, bro. It's like it's something wrong with it. Something wrong with this dude. I should have.
Essentially, they're glorifying, you know,
some of them are even getting into like talking about a lot of bathing and charms and you know what I mean?
Yeah, all of that type of weirdness.
That's another thing.
Yeah, and all this thing and you get me? A lot of that's been creeping in for a hot minute still.
It's been a good 10 years, Jeds.
Yeah.
A good amount of time since they've been doing that.
That Yahoo thing and that. Do you remember that one?
Yahoo, no.
Like the Nigerian fraudsters had some Yahoo scam thing. I don't know, using the Yahoo Drive search engine or something like that. But they call them Yahoo boys, and then one artist, I can't remember who it was, kind of references it in his tune. Like basically, he'll link up with the Yahoo boys and do Judge and Rare.
Okay.
Big artists. I can't remember who it was.
Mad
But yeah, that
thing.
was the first time where I heard them man actually in the tune.
Start, yeah, bit brazy.
Get me, yeah.
Crazy with it, because I think Skilly, not Skilly, what's the other one called? Hold on, let me look.
I feel like there's almost like an agenda though to get these youths to be this way, man. Because like, who's just gonna? I don't understand it, bro. No one's raising their child like this.
That's it.
Yeah,
Valiant. I've heard Valiant has a song, and he mentions science in it. It's in the hook. And yeah, no, it's very they're just brazy with it now. Oh, Rika, you're back. Big up.
Big up, big up.
Big up.
All the big girls, them big up, big up. All the little ones, them big up, big. Whoa, Maxi Priest and Shipper.
Hey.
Don't make me laugh. Those are the days, though, you know. I'm telling you, those are actually the days, Carl. Listen, what them man are talking about now is so vile. It's crazy. It's nuts, and it's just normalized. Like, this is just the life we live. We just go around and murder people. The way I hear man talking about murder and the type of bullets they're using, and who's the other one there? Crocodile Teeth. Crocodile Teeth is on murdering people. What's his name again? Skillebank.
Yeah. What's the song about? What's it called? She Loves Batman. What's that song called?
Batman. Yeah, that tune is a big
Hey,
tune.
no,
Man.
it got.
It's a
I was
big
out
tune.
one time. It got me. I ended up on the. I was dancing on the floor. I was
It's
like,
a
what
big
the fuck?
tune.
Someone had to look at me, Sugar. What you did on the floor? I was like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know why I'm on the floor. That tune
In
got
fairness,
me.
the beat is better than his lyrics, but he is good.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
saying
the
he's not
beat.
good, but
It's the
that beat
beat.
is sick.
Yeah, that beat is
Better,
sick, isn't it?
better beat to the bound to the bow.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my
No,
lord, where did
no.
you come from?
Fucking hell.
Something
Nah,
cracked at the lagoon.
nah.
It's just. I'm not jumping
I think
on.
it's
This
time
is.
that I go shop. So I'm
I'm
a
watching
I'm
the.
a
I'm
jump
watching the
back.
football. I'm watching the footy.
Can you turn
Yeah.
like turn the camera on? It has a better effect.
No, I'm watching the
Such a
football. Come
beautiful
on, man.
face.
Why do you want to see me on camera? Come on, man. I'm not gonna tell you.
You are so
Second
handsome.
half, I just.
Oh, fuck off.
What a weirdo, man. Very strange.
He's a lot though. I do feel sorry for suffering people. I don't know what it is. I don't think he needs anyone to feel sorry for him, to be fair. I don't think he needs it.
Yeah, I think that's the thing though. Like, if a tune's got a really good beat, and it's like, where do they get these productions from? Because these youths are supposed to be like, you know, they're in the ghetto killing people, whatever, but they got the best product, they got the best everything.
In it.
Mm-hmm.
In it.
It's actually mad.
But I don't know what's going on. I don't know what ritual's going on. But in the summer, they've got so much reggae fest going on all over the place.
Yeah.
All
All
over
over
the place.
Europe.
Reggae fest. Everywhere. I don't know what's going on. I mean, for them to actually bring Bravado over here, I think he hasn't been over here for over 10 years. They've got, there's a lot going on. They've got something in Milton Keynes. I know they've got something, it's all over the place. Obviously, they still have Wireless, Wireless, their lineup is, their reggae, there's like, what are they called? Is it bashment, that genre?
Dancehall.
They got so much.
They're supposed to though. Now, the way I see it, you see, like when you see them things like, what's that thing called? The Grammys, whatever it is now, yeah. Really, some of them supposed to be in there.
It's true.
When you think about it, especially like a Vibes Cartel, he's supposed to be there a long time, man. Their man is supposed to be picking up accolades, but I don't even think dance was a category. That's rude, isn't it? That is rude.
That's true. I don't think it made. Yeah, I don't think it's made it yet.
Is
But is
dancehall in the mobiles? Dancehall
that
must be in the
dancehall though?
mobiles.
It's Skilly Bag dancehall.
Yeah.
It's a new style. Okay.
Mm. All they've done is the dancehall now. How can I explain it? So like they take the drill beat or the trapping beat or whatever they're using now in America or the UK, and then they slow it down. And then they
Right.
put the dancehall lingo over there. Or the Jamaican lingo. That's what makes it dancehall.
Okay, boy. Anyway, what have I missed when I jumped off? Was anything special?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I think everyone's having a quiet evening.
Nah. No, we here, man. We here.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you were just talking about your dancehall stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of like fest going on, like all over the place. I don't know if they predicted a hot summer, but it's just like all over the place.
Yeah, I don't think I can afford to go to them all. Maybe one or two.
Have you not been to Wireless?
I've been to Wireless before. I think twice.
Yeah, I've been once.
What you recommended?
I wouldn't go again. Yeah, I wouldn't go back to Wireless again.
Why?
I hear you.
It's not really my kind of thing. Like, first of all, standing and looking up at the stage and watching these rappers and whatever perform, it's not my kind of thing. I'm not never sure what to do. Am I supposed to dance? Am I supposed to look? I don't know. I ain't feeling it really.
Yeah.
One time someone tried
Especially if I'm not a fan.
Yeah, someone tried to pickpocket me at one Wireless. I had to punch him in his face. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, the other Wireless I went to, there was just like a mad vibe, and it rained, and it was just like, yeah, fuck Wireless, man.
So I was considering it. I was considering because
That's what happened when it rained.
When it rains, oh, that's horrible.
Mm.
I was considering it because my son's turning 16 and my nephew turned 17, and it is a milestone for both of them. And I wanted to take them. Something different, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say don't take them if that was, I don't know. Oh,
I just wanted to give them that experience. I don't know, just to give them that experience.
yeah.
But I would, if I go, I was looking at the VIP tickets. I don't know what, it doesn't say anything special. It just says that you have like a place to chill if you don't really want to, you've got an area to chill if you don't really want to be around the hype. It doesn't give you anything special, but if I was, I would do that. I'll have to do that. Because I might not want the excitement. But I don't know.
Yeah, like, you know, I feel like, I don't know, if Wireless slightly got a reputation of youths acting a little bit reckless. I don't know if it's just me. Like, you know, there's the like different incidences that have happened, you know, pushing the fence, trying to get over this and that. Like, I don't know, there's just little things. It's just a vibe to me. Like, the vibe check didn't pass for me, and it's not my. I don't think I like concerts.
Yeah.
I haven't been so much.
Yeah, I don't think I'm feeling it unless I'm backstage and like, you know, like you get to the free bar and all them kind of commotions and them kind of shenanigans. Yeah, that's nice. You get me? That's when you're living it. You can get back there, do this, do that, get drink, boom, 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 nice.
But a bit of freedom.
Yeah, but standing there looking up and all these people, like, it's dead. It's dead for me, really. What artist do I want to stand there and watch perform? Who? Like, I don't like. No, let me correct that. It's probably the setting, because if there's performing in a more smaller kind of venue or whatever, more intimate thing, I'd love to watch that. I like talent shows and, You know them shows where people are rapping, and I like that shit. Do you know what I mean? But concert's got a different feel, and it's just dead to me.
Don't you think it's a kind of one of those things, like it's generational then a little bit? Because when we was younger, I think I had a different energy for stuff like that than what I got now. Like when I remember, like if there was like if it was DMX concert, man's going, bro, we're going. I don't know what we're gonna do to get the tickets, but we're going, isn't it? Like, but now it's like the energy's died down, isn't it? Even if it was like Kanye or someone who I actually thought they was half decent, I don't even care. I'm just not a fan like that anymore.
Yeah. Like I'd rather go and support someone I know or people I don't know.
Yeah.
Like you get me, you know? Swear down. I see Nas up there, I see this, I see bare people on stage. Like, okay, yeah, I don't know. I like this tune. Yeah. Might rap, rap. Do that little thing where you look at your brethren and you rap the lyrics and that
Yeah, them type of vibes I'm cool with.
I've done this before, man. It's all
Yeah,
right.
as a big man can't be going to like I see that thing.
We could do this in the kitchen, bunning zoots. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
In the kitchen, away from the youths and that play tune. Yeah, man, we can do this, bro.
When I got tunes in the yard, I'm good. And furthermore, but when I see man going to the flipping show and I see man with their gal on the stage getting wind up by certain of these artists now, I said, nah, none of that behavior. I'm not about that, man. I'm not about that.
Bruh.
I think that is taking a piss.
Man went there in a relationship and left single and
Imagine.
Bruh.
No, that's taking a piss. There's that boundaries.
So how much was that ticket? Because that was the cost of your relationship.
I'm telling you. Even if I wasn't in a relationship, if I wouldn't do that. That's taking. I wouldn't.
No, do you know what, sis? You're saying this year, but we have to remember this is a thing that aunties from old have done. Like when the R. Kellys of this world was coming over, R. Kelly had gal jumping on the stage.
Hold on a second. So you're telling me that if you went to a concert and Movado and the security of Movado said come on stage, you're not gonna go?
No.
No, she's lying.
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I would. I wouldn't.
What you reckon, Shifa?
And to be fair, most of Vivado's tunes isn't really like that. It's not like you can't grind down to Vivado's tunes like that. It's more like
he wants to grind down, but he wants to on the stage. You go on the stage.
I wouldn't go. Why am I smiling? I can't even stop smiling. No, I wouldn't go.
Wow, at the thought of it, you can't stop smiling.
I wouldn't go.
What about if he said, he wants you to come backstage, he wants to meet you?
No, but the thing is, can I just put a disclaimer out there? Yeah, disclaimer. Like, I can jam, I can chill without it being anything funny.
So you're going backstage then, basically?
No. I didn't say I would go backstage. I just feel like if the opportunity, I don't fucking know.
But this is Movado, though.
No, I wouldn't go back because I would be worried about my safety. Number one, if like,
what if Movado tried to bad you up? Would you run your mouth?
Lying.
What if Movado tried to bad you up? Would you be shook?
No, I'm not scared. I'm not scared of people like that. Jamaica, Bob McClart Ross, I'm not scared of It's my ex-boss, he talked shit about he murdered this. Oh, whatever. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, they're not scare me. Yeah, they're Bob McClart Ross Clark. That's the boss they're gonna do. Bob McClart Ross Clark, we kill you. All right, okay.
They got guns in Jamaica, though, isn't it?
Yeah, they got so it doesn't matter.
So they might actually kill someone, man. Vibes Cartel's in jail right now. That man was in Hawaii for years.
I wouldn't. I would not. To be fair, if I got the opportunity to go back,
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
No, you would. Smiling. If I got the opportunity to go backstage, if I got the opportunity to go backstage, then go inside. I wouldn't. No, I don't know.
Bravado.
Gangsta for life, boy. Anyway. Alliance. Anyway.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't go there. But I'll go to an after party though. I'll definitely go to an after party.
Yeah. Whatever, bro. Stop smiling and we might believe you.
No, I wouldn't go. No, honestly, I could actually be, because I don't feel like I'm attracted to him like that, to be fair.
Yeah.
Slow singing, my Karen. I don't even know the words. Mara, fly like pigeon in the evening. But Bavardo's funny, you know. He's actually jokes. He wrote these lyrics.
Nah, I wouldn't go backstage.
I feel like Vybz Kartel killed him in the battle, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you think?
Yeah.
But you know what I've always thought? Yeah, I thought like I've compared him like to Tupac and him and Vybz Kartel to Biggie. So I've always a Bavado. I don't care. Don't care.
Why though?
Like some of the things that Bavado says, he actually is quoting Tupac. If you hear some of his lyrics, even some of his song titles.
Yeah, no, I get that, but his lyrics are so damn slow. And when you listen to Vybz Kartel, he does these little intricate parts. He does these little bars like they just hit you. He does these mad syllables. Vybz Kartel is actually crazy, especially
But you know,
in the
with
battling
him, yeah,
scene.
with the Gully, yeah, he like, you see when he does his mum songs and his other like it hits me like you see when like Vybz does his little mums, it's not genuine. He's not a genuine artist.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is though, sis, you're supposed to like that because you know women are like this. They like this emotion. They're like meant to show their emotional side. But it's like the thing is, really, you don't really want that. Like, think about the sentence: blackmail with emotions. Do you want any part with that? Any part of that conversation whatsoever? Blackmail with emotions. Sis. I ain't looking for no one to blackmail with me with their emotions. So I'm out on that.
A little bit. Because you know what? As you can see, Vybz Kartel is like to be a bleach out psychopath. He's a bleach out psychopath.
Who? What?
Vybz Kartel is a bleach out psychopath.
I hear you, but maybe he's just a man living his life, going through his struggle.
No, he's a bleach out psychopath. And I don't.
He's a bit mad with the bleaching.
Bavado seems more softer to me. He just seems like nice, in tune. There's certain tunes that he sings that you just know it's coming from the heart. And I don't get that.
I'm glad I didn't swear you. Sometimes I feel like it's like an angel and a demon warring with each other. Because Vybz Kartel music is a bit demonic still. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what it feels like. Well, that's what I feel like with him. I don't. Any of his songs haven't really hit me like that. It's just very like. But you see some of Bavado's tunes, I can actually cry. Some of the things that he fucking says, he's like shit. He's actually it's from a deep place. But recently, his recent kind of selections haven't. I don't think he's got the passion for music anymore. I don't
think he ever really did. I think that. Do you know what? I honestly, do you know my opinion? I think that Bavado was pushed in the way to, get into this war with Vybz Kartel because, Bounty Killer didn't want to war with him himself.
Right.
Because you don't want to make one of the youngsters look like they're better than you, innit? So you got to let one of the other youngsters deal with them. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It'll be like Ninja Man battling Beanie Man or Bounty Killer in their time. Ninja Man was the next level to them, man, innit? They're not he's not battling with you, innit? With some one of the youngsters for you, like. Well, that's how I see it, anyway.
I didn't know that part of the kind of the program.
Yeah, because think about it, Vybz Kartel was their star attraction, innit? When you think about it, before there was a war.
And you know, there's certain parts of Jamaica they love him, like because I think how they see him as is that he's really invested in his community, even though he's done what he's done or whatever. He's actually has invested in his community, and they like him for that. I think even though he's been away, he's still pumping into his community. But he's wicked. He's got a lot of bodies.
He's a mad thing still. I'm not gonna lie. But this is the thing now. When you're saying this now, this seems to be the world we live in now, where a lot of the artists, especially the signed ones and the big ones in the industry, they got like a lot of controversies trailing them, no matter where they are. Like that. I would suspect there's a lot of bodies involved.
100%.
I'm trying to remember what that guy said the other day. What's his name? There's a guy called 607 Unk or something like that. And he was talking about he sacrificed his son to get in the game. It's like, yo.
No way.
And this guy just out there talking about it like it's normal.
Bloody hell.
Like, that sounded mad to me. I'm not going to lie. When the man said he
When they say
sacrificed his
sacrifice,
son.
this means potentially the person. Oh, sorry, I used the wrong word. The person's gone missing permanently.
Yeah. Yeah, like a ritual. Yeah, it's a bit mad still. When I heard that one there, I had to check this brother out and see what's going on. Then I found out, like, he's even got certain, like, some of these, I know these people are all in on it together, man. Like, there was one video and there's some youth, he's interviewing the youth. But when I checked the video, it said 607 and his clone interviewing this youth. So I'm watching the video and I'm saying, these men are acting like there's actually a clone there. Then there's next videos where the guy's talking to people acting like the clone's real. So it's like everything's manifested, man. Everything's a lie. I don't believe nothing coming out of none of these guys' mouth. But I know that some of this murder is definitely real. God, there's too many bodies to deny that fact. But even in saying that, what was this youth saying? He was saying that what man will do is that they ain't even caught no bodies, but they will claim other people's bodies. And then that's what they're doing, really. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So man are getting on a tune, acting like they killed some, acting like they did something. Shoot. Yeah. So acting like they did whatever they did, but it wasn't even them. It was someone else that did it, but they lying and acting like they did it. Is it?
Yeah.
Like that's a whole nother sickness to me, man. That's just mad.
Attention, man. Attention. Attention. You can get paid for attention now, isn't it? So
This is it, bro. Like, but that's a whole nother sickness. Because now imagine, like, say that someone gets convicted like that. That's gonna look mad, you know. It wasn't even your situation, but because you acted like it was, now they just take you to court and just draw down a conviction. That would be mad. But this is what they're saying, where certain men have got off with certain things as well. Like, what's the youth there? King Von. Do you remember King Von?
yeah.
So that's why they're saying this King Von youth, because they were saying, well, how is this youth getting away with so much dirt and doing so much things, and he's just on road? That don't make sense. But that's why, because half of the things man's talking about, it's not him that really did it. Do you see it?
Okay.
But then it makes me kind of question, like, when the youth ends up like missing now, it makes me even question the people he's around and their motives as much as the ops' motives to have my man gone in it, because now he's ready to flip in, get big money now and get a payout. He don't need to be in the game no more, innit? Who knows? Or maybe someone got caught. Maybe something happened. I was thinking, nah, he's gonna talk, bro.
Or they snitch. But then what do you see the UK scene? How much UK grime artists? Is it grime? I don't even know. Drill, whatever it is. How many of them young boys are in jail?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, this whole Dutch Belly situation got out of control the other day, man.
What happened?
You don't know about what's been going on with Dutch Belly? He was telling us. Someone was telling us the other day.
What happened with him?
Dutch Belly's on crud, man. This guy's just different. I don't know. He's messing with kids again.
Oh wow!
I think he got beaten up or something. He got beaten up a couple of times apparently.
Yeah, I saw
Something
one
like
where he got beaten up on holiday, and they were like pulling like this big giraffe out of the place. I saw something like that.
Yeah. He got beaten up a couple of times. I think he was supposed to rob someone's chain and went jail or something for robbing the
Wow.
chain.
He needs to be careful, yeah, because the protection that he had before, he don't have that no more. So he needs to actually slow it down. He has to slow down. What he might have been able to do before, he can't do that no more.
You see, even you saying that though, when you say the protection he had before, that's like when you're young, you're still in your boyish kind of elements. Like, man are really like, saying that you're still around people that's ready to do things and throw their lives away, innit? But like when you get a bit older, and I don't know how old he is, but I'd imagine he's not that young. There comes a point where it's like every man for themselves now, because man got to protect their own family. Man can't just go to
Listen,
jail for you no more, fam. Hey, you better shave off.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
I've seen Bear Man go through
No,
that
but he
phase,
needs. I
not
think maybe
understand it.
he's still trying to keep that energy that he may have had before, like whoever the person that was behind him before. He's trying to still keep that energy. He needs to be careful. He's like basically like a lone wolf in the middle of the forest now. He don't have no one that's solid that could potentially, I don't know.
I look at
sort
it
out.
like the war between, well, not a war, but the beef between Kendrick and J. Cole and Drake and these man, and it's like Kendrick's right, you know, like don't be posing and acting like shooters and you ain't shooters, because what's gonna happen when your big dog ain't around? What's gonna happen when your big homie's not like hanging over your shoulder? Like, it's not gonna look good for you, and he's kind of right still.
Yeah,
Kind
no,
of right, man.
100%.
Can't live your whole life on your big homie, man. Your big homie's gonna take a
true.
holiday, man. They got a life.
But sometimes people wait for that. They wait for that opportunity for the big homie to go, whatever, and that's what they do. They swarm in.
Exactly.
But you don't have a big homie no more. You don't have a big homie, unfortunately.
But that's why some of these guys, they move a bit weird. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I know Jedi knows what I mean, because Jedi's not a guy. I don't see him rolling with no gang. He's doing his thing and he's comfortable. He can handle himself. Don't matter where he's going, I'd imagine he can handle himself. I'm the same way, and I'm not going nowhere, and no one ain't like moving to me or doing nothing weird around me without me
how you need to
reacting appropriately.
You need to be like that, because then you're all right. You feel comfortable in yourself. You don't have to overact or underact. You can just be yourself anytime,
Yeah, but
anywhere.
this is the problem where it's like, you see me, I don't go nowhere with no attitude for no one or no badness for no one. So
Right.
there's no reason for me to get in nothing with no one anyway. What's the point?
And I don't know if
Why would
you've
anyone be
noticed, but
bothered?
you see light-skinned boys, they have the hardest face, you know. I don't know if you've noticed that as men, but I've noticed it. Light-skinned boys have this hard, like I'm on shit face. And they're not really. But just look, when they screw up their face, it looks scary. But they're actually not, like they're not. Like the dark skinned guy just chilling, he knows what he's about, he doesn't need to show off. But the light skinned boy has to, yeah, they got this we call it this, they got the hardest face. We used to say, me and my sister used to say, they got the hardest face. The hardest face they've got. They actually cause a lot of trouble with that face. Yeah.
I hear you. So, I don't know. I don't find them scary. But I get
They're
you.
not scary, but they just put this face on that makes it look like, oh God, he might be a bit serious, and he's not actually. He's actually not.
See, that's what you see. When I see some of these light skinned boys, I see Craig David, I see Love Island, I see. I kind of feel sorry for them. Let me allow him a little bit, because I don't know if he's really.
Yeah, he's out.
Yeah. He's
not gonna go where I'm gonna go with it. Let me allow him a little bit, man.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. But yeah.
Yeah, that was a bit colorist of you, you know, Rico. I can't lie.
No, but me and my sister have sat back, because I've got in my family, you know.
So what about all the dark skin? What about all the dark skinned guys that push up their face and cause trouble?
I haven't really noticed it as much. I feel like the dark skinned boys that I've been around, they just chill because they just know what they're about. Just chilly, isn't it? It's just chilly. But I've seen some light skinned faces and you're thinking, why your face push up like that? I've actually heard a situation where the light skinned boy screwed up his face till like some other guys had to approach him and with something, and then it had to be the dark skinned boy had to step in and say, like, allow it. He's got himself into a problem. Then but because he's cool, he just said, do what you got to do. And then the person that he just got scared. The guy tried to threaten him to kill him. Oh, sorry, Jed. And the dark skinned boy was like, just do what you got to do. And I think that scared the crowd, and they just walked off. But initially, it was the light skinned boy with his screwed up face that started the foolishness.
But he had a screwed up face because he had a weapon.
No. He just had a screwed up face because he thinks he's bad.
But
But
did
then
he have a
someone
weapon?
approached him. I
Yeah,
don't
and
think he
then he
did.
had. So then what?
I don't
What's
think
the
he did.
deal?
He might have, but he didn't. If he did have, he didn't use it. He didn't use it. Yeah, it's just an observation. Me and my sister sat back and we've observed certain things. But yeah, about it really.
Light skin aggression.
Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I was asking if that's what you're talking about. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, man.
Yeah, it could be called that. Light skin aggression.
So what is it about their light skin that makes them more like?
I don't know. I don't know if it's. I don't know. But
Do you
I
think
have
that
come
maybe
across.
you see it more? Or no? I don't know. Go on. It can
Say it
come
again,
across.
sorry.
How is it? Like, why do you think it is?
Why do you think they have to like push up their face more? I don't know. From my observation, I could be wrong because obviously I live in a small part of the world.
Yeah.
It's really different, but yeah, but from what I've seen, when they do push up their face, it looks more harder. But beneath that, it's not. It's not really that. Not really that. It's the guy that doesn't have the screw face that you need to worry about.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's just in the gangster world, though, isn't it? Isn't it though? Isn't it? That's just in the gangster world.
I don't know.
Does it work in Shropshire?
Where's that?
You used to work in where?
I says, does it work in Shropshire, or is it just in the hood, in the ghetto?
What's
where
that?
light-skinned guys are more aggressive with their face, apparently.
Yeah, that was a mad statement still. These aggressive light-skinned dons out here, man. We got to tell them about their behavior. What's his name again? Bane. Where's Bane, man? Where's True Bane when we need him, man?
Does Ben have a screw face? He doesn't look like he has a screw face.
He does have a screw face, but that's just his face. He does have a screw. He can have a screw face.
These aggressive light-skinned dons, man.
Yeah. but yeah, but he just got an expressive face.
Okay.
You know, light skinned guys got big faces, man. Pause.
Maybe that's what it is then, the big face.
Do you have a particular look of person that you find feels more aggressive when they're looking at you, Jedi, or does it seem more aggressive? Or I don't know, talk to me.
No, man. Nah, I would say like probably white men or white women, if I'm honest.
Yeah,
okay.
I agree. I concur on that one still. I do feel sometimes around white men a little bit uncomfortable, especially if there's lots of them and there's just me. I feel a little bit out on edge. I kind of, look around and just check, make sure no one's trying to creep up on me or nothing. You know?
Nah, real talk though, yeah. Nah, real talk. I don't know if you've ever been on the tube, yeah, and it's like you just hear the echo of chanting. Thinking, what's going on? You bust the corner and there's a whole football match of people that you're like, wow.
Fuck's sakes.
I don't know what team this is because I'm ignorant. I don't know what team this is. I don't know what. Hope you don't know. Hope this ain't like the group of hooligans that's trying to get to the other side. I've watched too much Rise of the Foot Soldier.
Yeah, it's too mad. Bro. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. I've seen them when they go down the estates certain time, like down Deptford and that, when they're after the football and they lost. They're unstoppable, bro. They're a force to be reckoned with still.
I don't need that kind of stress in my life.
I said they're a force to be reckoned with. Not even the police can stop these motherfuckers. Yeah,
That's my nightmare to like have like 100, 200 people chasing me. Imagine that.
Mad.
Yeah, that's mad still.
Just
What
that
would you do?
scenario.
Would you run? Would you run, or would you just take it?
What are you gonna do?
Would I run? Listen, I'm
No, I just
teleporting.
can't run. You know, I just struggle to run. I feel like
Yeah,
You have to
I don't
run.
like that feeling of fear.
No, you
sorry,
can't fight. You
sorry,
gotta run at that time. It's time
sorry,
to run.
bro. Yeah, I mean, feeds your fear. And what are you saying with wild animals as well? Yeah. Just stand there, yeah?
Yeah, that. Do you know what? One time, yeah. Let me tell you one story. Oh,
Tiger,
it was in
a tiger,
Tottenham.
a tiger. You're just not gonna run. Everyone's running from the tiger. You're just gonna be like, no, I'm not feeding.
No, but let me tell Jenna, there was a tiger in. I don't know if it was real, but me and my bedroom were going walking into the bank. It was like a house raid, but it was like the Thunder Park. We were walking to find a cash point or whatever. I was obviously young, and what we saw looked like a fucking lion. And I ran for that though. I didn't even look back. And to be fair, how big it was, that could have caught us.
He should
That
have
was
caught you.
scary.
Really,
It
if he
couldn't
wanted
caught us.
to, he
It
would
was
have.
big. It just
Yeah, you would have done.
You see, and me and her looked at each other. And I had this short mini skirt on. By the time I got back to the house, the skirt was near my chest. I was right. Oh my
Sorry, can I
God.
rephrase myself? Because I said that he should have caught you. What I meant to say was, he definitely would have caught you. Sorry, not that he should have, because I didn't want you to get eaten, but
Okay.
unless you want to be.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't even talk. I haven't spoken to that girl in ages. I haven't even seen her in years. But the next time I see her, I'm gonna remind her. Do you remember that time? We ran like a motherfucker because we were like, "Now what is that?"
listen,
It wasn't a dog.
if I see a pack of lemurs, I'm out. I'm gone. I'm out. Like anyone who wants to hang around, feel free. But if them things like really wanted to get you, bro, like they can move.
It would have got it. No, if it was a lion, I don't know if it must have been. Whatever it was definitely there because me and her saw it, and we both didn't even say nothing. We just literally turned around and just kept it running.
So hold
If
on.
it was a lion, which it looked like to me, it would have caught us.
Okay, so you're not gonna run from 100 people.
Yeah, but I did no. I'm just saying that day I did run. We did.
But this time, 200 people are running towards you.
Yeah.
For you, and you're gonna stand and wait for them to.
Nah, you need to run.
Okay, in that, yeah, I probably would run. Yeah,
I'll grab your hand. I'm willing to. You'll just be running with us. You have a choice.
Thank you. Come on together.
Yeah, even if you get starstruck.
You grabbing her hand.
I'm gonna have no choice if she stands there.
I'm gonna. That's the dragon thing. Oh my God! Yeah,
you would leave the night.
I'm running. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get help. I'm dusting. Get me? So I don't know what you know.
Go on, let's do it.
Even the holding hands thing means that you lot are running so much slower. Like you're done like it.
I hear you.
What I don't want to do is fall over. I don't want to fall over.
And for you to like take his hand and let him pull you while you're running, you're bad mind. You're selfish.
Really? But how can I?
I'm trying to save you, man. I'm trying to save you,
You're
man.
basically ensuring that both of you are done out here.
So what are we meant to do? Split up?
I'm just saying, run, innit?
Yeah, you gotta run. You gotta run.
Yeah, but all this, me holding your hand and pulling you, nah, that's not happening, mate. Sorry, run.
To be fair, when we saw that lion thing, we didn't hold no hands. It was just literally, we know we need to just get out of here quick. Yeah, get out of here quick. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what it was.
You know what? I've seen things where, like pranks, where people jump out and man all jump behind the baby and like when they do that, when the tree comes to life and that, like listen, in a split second, man push the wheel, the push chair like in the way, like
Oh, have you seen that video in Brazil where the man's running from the gunmen, yeah? And then what he does, he busts the corner, he turns the left and takes off his t-shirt, lies down on the floor, wraps the t-shirt underneath him, and acts like he's just a tramp on the street lying there. And then they come around the corner, they're all there with their guns out, big machines. My man's just lying there. And they look at him, and then they start looking on top of the building. They start looking around. They just treat him like he's a tramp in the street, just like he's a genius.
You know what's strange? That's your depiction, yeah? My depiction is that he did some kind of judge, and they couldn't see him. Nah, real talk, man.
I did think that as well. I'm not gonna lie. I did think
I
that.
got the video on my phone. I was gonna do. Funny enough, I was gonna do a reaction to that, but yeah.
Have you seen it yet?
It's like a week old or 2 weeks old, something like that.
Yeah, something so it's not that old. You're right.
Yeah, but yeah, that was mad.
Yeah, that video is nuts.
It literally don't make no sense. Like he's like lying right there. I reckon they couldn't see him. Literally.
Really?
Yeah, because when he comes out the corner, see, Shiv's not explaining it. He does some kind of thing. He does
Should
a
we
little.
play it?
Have you got it? If you can find it and send the link, that's cool. That's cool.
All right, let me try to find it.
Oh dear. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I don't know what that was when I was running into them.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what?
But
I'm
to be
thinking.
the
I'm
truth is,
thinking
yeah.
it probably wasn't a lion. I was telling my little lion story, and you interrupted with that, like as if you saw a
I'm
lion.
sorry.
But it was probably a dog.
But it was like a big dog with like, it just it looked like a beast. It actually looked like a beast. And to be fair, really and truly, that time of the night, we shouldn't have been lurking to go to no cash point. I don't know why we got a cash machine. It was in a house party anyway. I don't even know why we needed a cash machine, but I don't even know why, yeah. We shouldn't have been out of roads. And my grands always told me you mustn't be out of road at certain times of the night anyway. You know what I mean? What's your lion story? It was a werewolf. Don't know what
I
it was.
found it now. I
You
found
found
it.
it?
Yeah, I found the video. I just posted it still in the
It had
side chat.
fur around the face, like, you know, like a lion.
Yeah, but I
But it
think
was
he
like,
might be right when you said judge, because it did cross my mind. I thought to myself, nah, because the guy still got the same hairstyle, he's still the same height. If they, especially when people are running someone down like that, they know who they're trying to get, they know who they're looking for. They would have checked the guy
yeah,
on the floor, innit? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, nah, why didn't they check him on the floor? So maybe he's right. Maybe it's, or maybe it's a fake video. It's either it's fake or there was some type of judge, because
good.
yeah, that was a bit mad still. Like, you don't just disappear in front of people's eyes. That just don't happen. Like, don't get me wrong. I've done like moves like where I've had to get away before. Like, there was this
Yeah,
one time I was in some trouble. I wasn't really in trouble like that, but you know, there was like a gang of youths, and I was with another like bunch or group of youths, and we
yeah,
kind of got into a bit of an altercation, and then I got separated from the group, and then like a load of the other group must have caught up to me, like, and I'm just walking up the street going to the bus stop, you know, like that. So then they've all jumped out of cars, bare of them jumped out of cars. So I've run, bust into
yeah.
one side street. I could hear music coming out of someone's house, like some
What did you do
African.
to a side street?
I ran into a side street.
What was that picture?
Yes, I fled into a side street, and I've got into the side street, and I could hear like some music, like African, like Afro beat, like old school African music, like Afro beat though,
Yeah.
not the new Afro beat, like the old, like Fela Kuti type stuff. So I just ran towards the Fela Kuti side of music, man. I ran in the house. I didn't even ask no one nothing. Didn't knock on no door. The door was slightly ajar, so I was lucky. If that door weren't open though, I was done out here. I was finished. I probably have a scar or something like that. Yeah, them people looked after me though. I think they were Ghanaians still, if I remember rightly.
Good.
But yeah, they looked after me. They see all the people coming outside, and that one of the uncles, he must have got up. He was like, "Who are you? What are you doing here?" And he was going to kick me out the house. And I told him like these boys are trying to get me outside. He was looked at me and he knew I was being sincere. So he was like, "All right, I'm gonna go and talk to them. You stay here," and he just made them all disperse. And then I got the bus home.
Oh, that's nice. Hero.
Yeah, they didn't want it with the big man. He was one big guy. You didn't want it with him. One big uncle.
But you know, nowadays they wouldn't even do that. They'll leave you out there to dry. They'll hang you
Yeah.
out there.
No, them
Yeah,
people
you
looked
let
after me.
Marilyn Monroe in, though, innit?
What's that?
I mean, not Madonna. You'd let Madonna in covered in blood.
No, fuck Madonna, man. No, allow that. Oh, Madonna's one of my worst nightmares, you know.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah,
Did you find the
boy.
video?
Yeah, it's in the
I did.
back.
I posted it. I posted it.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
Nah, where is it? It's not there.
In the side chat. I put it in.
You came off and came back on.
Let me do it again.
Yeah.
I just done it again.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure now. When you said it was George, only because it crossed my mind as well first. But at the same time, I just needed someone to confirm that this is too much, bro. You're not to get away with this.
Mire, aquí todo el mundo estamos ahí, todo el mundo salió a correr, pero ay, mire ese man, vea. Mire ese man, vea. Ese man aquí, vea. Se quita la camisa, mire. Ponerle cuidado, pues. Mira, ve.
Wait, no, they
Se quita la
threw that,
camisa
but then he done all that.
y
Look,
se
look.
echa así, se echa la bendición. Y se echa. ¿Pero por qué? Y mira ese man que llega aquí y no lo y tira
What did he do?
Mira ese
What
man,
kind
vea.
of move?
Todo el mundo salió a correr, pero ay, mira ese man, vea. Mira ese man, vea. Ese man aquí, vea. Se quita la camisa. Volvelo. Es más, ponerle cuidado, pues. Mira, ve. Se quita la camisa y tira bendición. Se echa así, se echa la bendición. Y se echa. ¿Pero por qué? Y mira ese man que llega aquí y no lo pilla, vea. No lo ve. No lo ve, mano. No lo ve. Ahí en la mano, eso, no sé. No sé, eso, mano. Ay, mira, ve, todo el mundo llegó, ve. Llegaron todos y nadie lo ve. ¿Está viendo? ¿Eso qué, weón? Mano, está muy raro, mano. Eso para mí es algo normal. Claro, eso es inframundo, mano, algo. Ni esta pelada que va pasando lo ve. No sé por qué la cámara sí lo capta, mano. Mira, ve, de frente, ve. Ya, llegaron esos manes de la... Ahí ese man está armado, Sí, ese man lo porta. Ese man lo porta, pille, vea. Mandando a buscar a mano. Y ese man lo ve. Mano, es que eso está re raro. Mire lo que va a hacer el del 15, ya. Pille, ya. Se baja.
This is mad because no one's even looked at
Nadie
him,
lo
bro.
ve, todo el mundo pasándole por el lado y nadie lo ve. Por
Well, they're stepping over him.
Yeah, I didn't even think you were even there.
No, pues con Andy, son temas hechos.
Look like stepped on him.
Pues sí, mano, pero es que hasta no ver, no creer, mano. Yo no creía en eso hasta este video, mano. Pille. Mano, pero eso es algo de... Nadie lo ve, vea. El man pasó desapercibido. Todo el mundo buscando a mano y le pasan es por el lado, Vea. Es que todo el mundo pasando por el lado y todo el mundo vea. ¿Dónde está? Vea, ve este man, vea, loco. Mano, y yo no sé. Al ladito y no lo ven. Claro, y yo no creo que sea por la camiseta porque igual se reconoce. Si es la liebre, ellos tienen que saber quién es, cómo va, mano. Eso tiene que... No, ahí, nadie lo está viendo porque nadie, mano. Ni la hembra lo reconoce, no te digo, mano. Nadie lo ve, mano. Pone cuidado, o sea, como si no estuviera ahí. Sí, mira, ve. Todo el mundo le pasó por el lado, mano, y mira, ve. Nadie
This
pilló
is
a
what I'm
Emma,
saying. No,
mano.
now they even looked at him or checked him.
Mano,
That's mad.
Mano, los rezos, eso de rezos sí existe, mano. Hasta yo no creía en eso, mano, y pillé. Ese man ahí aguaitando y nada. Nada, vea. El man dura ahí como unos 10 o más o menos unos 10 minutos dura ese man ahí, vea. No, pero ese man se hizo un
Bro, this is some rap,
ese
bro.
man no, mano, adelantemos el video. Cualquiera no le hizo eso. Vea. Duró más de 10 segundos ahí, más de 10 minutos ahí el man, vea. Sí, se fue. Sí, vio, no, papi, eso existe.
Yeah, that video is nuts, bro. You're not supposed to get away with that. I know this much. Like, there's hiding in plain sight, and then there's just taking a damn piss, or you're doing George.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
And that's all of
so
them people were chuckled.
Or it's just an act for the camera.
Yeah, one of those, bro. Definitely. I did think that as well. That it's probably just a stunt because, like, I'll be honest with you. There's no way that I'm with the man them and we're hunting someone down who's just done some dirt. They done some wrong. Yeah, and we ain't checked everyone in the street. We're even asking questions. If you see someone just pass it, the guy who's on the floor is going to get checked. So, I don't know, bro. To me, that seems suspect. Unless, like you said, there's some type of judge going on here, because it doesn't look like no one actually acknowledges his presence there, bro.
He done some mad thing. He took off his top and then done some mad thing with his arms, and I think that's why they kept rewinding it to show you like he done a madness. He done like some gestures, something, and then lay down.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Do you think it's genuine? Do you think it's first of all? Do you think it's a genuine like footage?
I'm undecided.
Yeah.
I'm undecided. I'm just being honest.
And to be, I don't know if Judge works. Is Judge that powerful?
According to some.
Who knows? Depends on what it is. Right. Also, I think that was at night, and that's night vision.
Okay.
Yeah. I know somebody said they did Judge.
It could be that it's in the darkness.
In fact, I know a few people that say they've done Judge. Still.
A few people that what?
That say they've done Judge. To be fair though, yeah, the people that I know that say they've used Judge are no longer around, so I feel a way to really speak about them like that. But yeah, I can say that, you know, in the time I've been on this planet, I've known a few people that's used it, and yeah, unfortunately, they're not around anymore. I don't know if, and they all died young as well.
Right.
I don't know if that's a factor.
Yeah.
You know anyone like that?
Yeah,
I've heard about it. Okay.
Well, yeah, not that I can confirm that's what they did, but the rumor is they did, or whatever, rare, or there was a group of them, and I've seen bare things happen to that group. The group's got, do you know what I mean? From deaths to psychosis, 2 psychoses, death, like just mash up life, you know, just bits some, like it's just like raw. Do you know what I mean? Motorbike accident.
It's mad still. Like there was a youth back in the day. He was gonna get mashed up by some next youths, and this is local to you anyway, so you might have even heard about this.
And big jail sentences as well. I meant to say that as well.
Yeah. But there was a youth, he was gonna get mashed up now, and he sat down in the middle of the street and started chanting, and everyone left him alone, bro. I swear to you. I don't know if you ever heard of something like that happening in the ends, but this happened on one particular occasion. But the same youth is not here now, though. So, like I said, I don't know that it works like that, but I know that maybe even just the fact of you saying that you're doing something like that can even scare people. People don't want to come near you after that.
Yeah.
Like, you just say something like that. Like, girls will start getting scared around you, man. Like, when we was young, them things was frightening.
To be fair, it is a form of fear tactic as well, anyway, to be fair. Yeah,
I suppose, but I don't know if it's just a fear tactic, because like I said, like the people who do it, they swear by it. They're not joking when they're saying what they're saying. Like, for instance, someone being chased by the police then and doing a similar thing to what we're seeing here.
Yeah.
Do you feel what I'm trying to say? But then at the same time, I know I've been in a situation where I was chased by the police, and I know I don't do no judge. I just sat behind the car and police went past me. Everyone went past me. The dog went past me. I said, "Yeah, blood clot." Like, and I know that weren't judge, but at the same time, you know, on other people's cases, it might not have been as like my case was a bit tricky because where I am, it's dark. I'm behind the car and it's in someone's back garden. There's no light. You know, like most people got a light in their back garden. This back garden never had a light, so I was lucky that there weren't a light. Now, if someone did that in broad daylight, now that's where I'm questioning. Like, is this thing real now, bro? And there's apparently some people who've done this stuff in broad daylight, which, you know, makes it kind of yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yeah.
Of course, there's lots of things out there, man. There's lots of things. There's lots of things out there, man. And you know, you might encounter them. But life goes on. It's not gonna. It's like you think these things will change your world if you see them, but you won't. It won't. You just see it, and then you get me. You might even doubt what you saw over time. That's how deep it is.
Do you know what some woman said to me yesterday? Yeah, she was like, and I don't think this is true. So I think whoever was in the house with her when her situation happened, so she said basically when the undertakers come to the house, they ask you if you want the spirit to stay in the house or not. I don't think that's true. So I believe the person that's some woman. I think the person that said that to me, I think she may have had some person there. Like, so she must be a part of that kind of funny world, and she may have had someone in addition to the people that come and collect the body. Because what type of people that work for the government's gonna really say that? I could be wrong, but I've never heard that before. I've never heard someone say they actually ask you if you want the spirit to stay over.
The undertaker. Why is the undertaker coming to the house?
You know, the undertaker when that if someone's like passed away, what are they? What's the people that come? The coroners.
Coroner.
If it's basically if the person's just passed away in the house and there's nothing they can do.
Yeah, who don't the ambulance take the body anyway?
Nah.
No?
It's a private one, but you don't go to like.
Yeah.
It's like it was whoever the people.
To the morgue, right?
Yeah, straight to the morgue. So the people that come to collect the body.
Yeah.
This lady said to me that when they come to collect her brother, they asked her if she wants the spirit to stay or go in the house. I was like, well, I at the time when she said it, I was just like, oh, whatever. But when I was thinking, what person would they really say that?
How would you answer that if you was asked that?
Yeah, good question.
How would you answer that?
How would I answer that? I want it to leave, innit? We want it to leave, but to go and rest in wherever you need to rest. So they will basically say, like, obviously, close all the doors. That's what some of the things they say. Close all the doors, or whatever, or keep the windows open, whatever. But close all the doors when the people come. Keep the front door open. That's what they was doing.
What if they say the spirit wants to stay?
But why would you want the spirit to stay?
No.
Is that even true? I don't even know how true that is. It just doesn't make. I just feel like the woman was chatting shit to me.
Close all the doors and keep the front door open.
That's what they said.
Is that like a 9-night kind of tradition?
No, the people that came to collect the body. So it was the officers came, and then the people that come to collect the body and take the body. There's like close all the doors.
Why is this sounding like Tales from the Crypt?
I don't know. And do you know what I never knew? You know when they come to collect the body, yeah? You know you're in a van with someone else's body.
What?
That's bad. Like if you're going in a private ambulance because obviously you can't go to hospital or whatever.
Oh, they do the rounds.
They do a round.
Yeah, they do rounds. Yeah, that's normal.
And what they would done as well is the people that collect the body. When they put the body into the van, they bow their heads. They pay respects so they must know something that we don't know.
Yeah, you got the pallbearers and that, man. I've never understood what they do, but you got all of these guys like maybe it's worth looking them up and looking up their roles and what they do. That guy when wrestling, remember the pallbearer wrestling?
Obviously, it's respect or whatever, but why do they feel like they need to do all that?
Because they're in some kind of flipping, I don't know, there's some kind of gothic kind of tradition. I don't know, man. I don't know what to call it.
They must know something that we don't know, you know? And we're taking it for a joke.
I think they're part of a death cult. I think they're part of a death cult.
They're just going to say they're paying respect because they're acknowledging that this is the body of someone that was once living and they're just paying respect.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be just that. It could be. I agree. But it could be a death cult too. Could be like the Addams Family 2.0.
But do you think they're actually generally doing it out of respect, or do you think they're doing it because they need to do it?
Yeah, I think they're doing it because that's what they've been taught to do.
The tradition.
Some people are taught to bow or curtsy or nod when they leave the room and walk out backwards when the judge is there or some shit, or you know, like there's certain traditions. So, but I think they're all rituals, you know, in one way or the other, whether it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
pattern of behavior or whatever. But yeah, I wouldn't doubt that there was something behind that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but yeah, they're definitely acknowledging. I would say they would, you know, you lot can Google it. My eyes are
No.
broken. My Google's broken. But yeah, you can Google why did they nod at the thing. And it'll probably say.
But yeah, that lady that said it to me yesterday, I think she just, I don't think none of them people there that came, that come with the black ambulance, told her, do you want to stay or go? I think she must have a brethren that told her some bullshit. But why would you want a spirit to stay in the house? That's stupid. Dumbass. Even some black people are funny, you know? But yeah. Other than that.
So what, do you believe in ghosting, yeah?
I don't believe in, no. I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe that.
Let's get trapped in the house. Isn't that a ghost?
Exactly, but I don't believe in it. But the woman told me, I don't know why she felt comfortable saying, but she said it's when we were talking about the fact that because when like I arrived at the situation, like my cousin had the windows open, and because he's Muslim, so he's got his own little thing, and he was saying basically to let the thing, like they say, to let the spirit go, or whatever. But then she was saying when they start talking about when the people come to lock the doors, and that's what they say, to lock the doors, keep the front door open or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if this is true, but I don't know. Yeah. Some people stayed in the front room. Like many people stayed out on the street. I thought that if it is true and the person's coming out the house, we could meet on the street. So there's a lot of people that was on the street, just waiting at the ambulance.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway, that's a digression.
Okay, sorry. So, can you read the chat? My eyes are not working, man.
What happened to your eyes?
Yeah, can you read the chat?
Hang on. What was that? Oh, it's etiquette. Okay.
Can anyone read it out loud?
Oh, it's dignity and respect. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
But why
Read
was
the
it?
chat.
Why the locked doors? I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is.
The aim when working with any family. Hold on, that's gone now. I can't see it. The aim with working. Hold on. So why do funeral directors bow at coffins? Respect. The aim when working with any family is to show their loved one as much dignity and respect as possible, even though the person may not be walking.
And to be fair, it wasn't a coffin. There wasn't a coffin. Person's coming out in a bag.
Maybe they're bowing their heads to say goodbye to the person who died. Or maybe they're acknowledging the fact that you're not really dead until how long does it take for you to actually die?
Oh.
I think someone like their body dies before the brain, don't it? Or something like that.
Some brains can get switched off instantly, so I don't think that's true.
Yeah, I hear that, but then I don't know, there's some type of science to this where they say that the brain dies last. So technically some people might end up
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Like what?
They might end up, when they're about to cut you open and they're still alive.
Yeah.
They got disembowel you, innit?
I don't know about this brain dying last though. Like no. Maybe in certain circumstances, I don't know. But
I saw that in a movie. I'll be honest with you. I can't remember what movie it is.
I think I saw that film as well.
But they said if they cut your head off, they can still talk to you for X amount of time.
No, don't laugh.
I should have laughed.
Oh, jeez. I don't know. I feel like there's a whole spooky world that we're not aware of, which I don't want to be aware of. It's not my thing.
But remember, we're part reptilian, isn't it? And
Who?
you see, like humans, we're part reptilian.
No,
Yeah, we're
you
part
are.
reptilian. We're
No,
part
no.
like our brains are part, according to scientists anyway, our brains are part reptilian. So they're saying now, like certain snakes and stuff like that now, yeah. So if you cut the head off of a snake, so you cut it in half, now the snake's gonna die, innit? But even after the rest of the snake is dead, its head will still be alive and try to bite you and stuff, even like long after the flipping rest of the body's dead, which is mad. So potentially people could be doing that, man. They could be getting to that table, getting cut open, and they're still awake.
Wait, that don't make sense though. You're just talking about decapitation, or no amputation.
Oh, when you're sedated.
No, it's just being amputated. A part of your body being chopped off, your nervous system and that is still intact, so you're still awake until you bleed out completely or whatever. That's normal. You never seen a chicken with its head cut off still running around.
Yeah, but I mean, like the snake was still biting things after like a good hour or so.
Because it wasn't dead yet.
Wow.
Yeah.
If you chopped off its head, cool, but you chopped his body.
No, I mean they chopped off his head, so the body died. The body wriggled around on its own for a little while, and then it just died. But the head would still bite.
Boy, the brain and the brainstem was still intact.
Yeah, something was going on.
I don't know. That's like
Yeah.
the chicken when they chopped off the chicken's head and it lived for like time.
That's mad, isn't it? That's
mad,
man.
It lived for like, I don't know, a year or some shit.
No way.
Mad.
Yeah. Because basically the chicken's brainstem is like proper low down on the neck, like down near the neck. So the way that the head got chopped off, well, you can Google it. The chicken was alive. It was like all famous and that.
Wow.
That's mad.
And they was pouring food down its neck. You know
But
what I mean?
imagine then some people could literally be like, their brain's alive, but the rest of the body's dead.
Yeah.
And their brain's not working, not functioning properly, or they can't communicate.
Yeah, they might even still be able to see.
That's kind of the
And
worst thing, though. Like you can't, and obviously we don't know what's going on inside their heads, but they're just not communicating properly.
Yeah.
They don't look the same. I've seen that. I've been there. It's happened close to me. Not nice.
Yeah,
And
man,
that
I've always
happened. They tried to revive the person. The person obviously died. They tried to revive the person. The person come back, and the person come back brain dead. And they actually suffered for the remainder of their life, bro. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's mad. See, I think if I died, I wouldn't want them to cut me open and take out my guts and all of that.
You don't have to do that, though.
Yeah, technically by law they have to do it, but unless you've made different like other arrangements in it, like maybe they freeze you, because there's some people who freeze their body now in it in the hope that someone's going to bring them back to life in the future. I think I'd make them put me in like some kind of a pin, like make me one of them pickle things, like pickle my body, man.
Why would you want to do that?
Keep me, man.
Why?
Put me in the pickle jar, man. Yeah, just keep me fresh. Keep me fresh.
Man wants to get laminated, you know.
Yeah, laminate me, man. You can study me in future generations.
Man, in the jar, like I don't even know who is it, Demolition Man or I don't know.
Demolition Man, yeah, you know.
A little jar. Man said cryo status.
Cryo status. You know that Judge Drennan film there.
No.
Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah.
Where
Anyway.
they've got a cure, they can regenerate you. Rare. It's mad. Imagine though. But guess what? Everyone you know is dead.
Yeah, that was
Exactly.
mad still.
In a
Your
whole
grandkids
different
are out
world.
there now.
All different.
Which is like you probably could get over it in time, but
Yeah.
you still like it's like waking up in heaven or not in heaven, but like I don't know. For instance, say reincarnation, or with a knowledge of where you come from.
Yeah.
Heaven is supposed to be like that, you know, in some certain people's religions. You don't
Other than
know,
you're
you
gonna,
don't remember,
you
start
don't really, yeah.
with Jesus. So everyone you know is gone.
But then potentially, like if in the concept of heaven, you might still see like, you know, like a loved one again or someone who you knew again. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
Except
but
that your relationship might be different.
that starts up a whole new can of worms.
It
Depends.
does.
First of all, we got to talk about which heaven we're talking about, and rare, which is long right now.
Exactly.
But if we pick a certain heaven, this all starts getting murky.
No, but I mean by the parameters you said though, because if we're all starting over again, you might run into your mum and she's no longer your mum, innit? Because she don't know yourself as your mum. Do you know that? Or you might run into your granddad and
that's cool.
just a brethren now.
Yeah, that's cool, but it's all about the knowledge. Do you remember?
I think you do.
They were.
Would you want to remember?
Because if you remember, then then you've got memories of people that didn't make it, then right? Or you forgot them. Like you know, your wife. You loved your wife to death, but she was like, I don't know, she done something and she's in hell.
She didn't make it, yeah.
You and that your first born, you get me, your daughter, your whatever. God forbid, you get me. But someone, your best, you know.
Yeah.
And then like, are you
know what?
gonna remember?
You see when you say that now, yeah. This is where I think it gets sticky for me because, from my understanding, it's all based on the man, really, you know. So whatever the man did is going to affect his family, innit? Like, so if he makes it, the woman should really make it as well, then, innit? It's like in Islam when they say that, you know, you're going to have X amount of wives. Your wives have got to go wherever you go.
No.
Yeah, they got to go where you go, man.
Wait. You're talking about a +1.
Yeah. Or +5. Plus as many as you can carry without, yeah.
That's the whole family.
Listen, that goes against scripture. You get me?
Kind of, but not really. Not really, but kind of.
It does. It goes against scripture.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. Like, obviously, your judgment is individual thing, isn't it?
That's
from
true.
my understanding.
No, that is true still. That is true. I was trying to give the sisters a way out, but sisters, I can't help you on this one, man.
You.
Can't help you on this one, mate. Like, you're gonna have to stand up strong and be counted. That is true.
The man is not gonna get us in. Okay.
But if you follow your man and he gets in, then it's likely that you're going in the same direction.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah,
but if you don't need no man.
Well.
Mom. Boy.
You might end up like, what's that one there? What do they call it? Lilith. You might end up like Lilith. What that one name?
Man said succubus.
Yeah, you might end up being one of them. You have to be careful, man. Yeah, it's mad. What do they call them? What's the other one that they call them? We call them cougars now. There was a word for women back in the day. What do they call them when you're over a certain age and you're not married or whatever?
What's that? I don't know.
What, spinster?
That's the one, spinsters. He knows what I was doing.
Spinster. What type of word is that?
Spinster.
Look it up, guys. That is.
I don't want to.
It's rude. I love it though. It's rude, but they try to make it sound friendly.
Spinster. Nah, man, it's not spinster. Spinster is just for old people in general. What's that? Yeah. Spinster's just for old people in general. What's the one for women? I don't know. I feel like
what was the one.
Huh?
I don't know. Hold on, no, it says spinster is a term referring to an unmarried woman who is older than what is perceived as the prime age range during which a woman usually married. It can also indicate that a woman is considered unlikely to ever marry. The term, oh, that's rude. The term originally denoted a woman whose occupation was to spin.
Spin?
Spin pan.
Like, yeah, you
spin
remember
pan,
that story?
unmarried cocky.
No, not like that. Not spin like that. Do you remember them story like Rapunzel? Not Rapunzel.
Yeah.
What's the one where she had to spin the straw into gold?
Oh, like a slave?
Rumpelstiltskin. You remember Rumpelstiltskin?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah. So that they
what?
would give you I knew you'd do that, you know. The man's name is Rumpelstiltskin, isn't it? It's not my fault. But yeah, they would give them a spinning wheel. Yeah, it's an old school like apparatus, and they use it to make like string, thread. Yeah.
Yeah. The spinster.
Now the spinsters, man. I feel sorry for the spinsters, man.
I'm a spinster. What does that mean?
Are you?
Mad.
Well,
At
I'm
least you're older
married.
than her. You're older than...
I'm not married.
But you got a man though, so you might get married. You never know. It could still happen. But I think you're a spinster when you reach like, I think it's got to be at about, what's the age where you stop having children? What's that age?
I don't know.
No, but what is the actual age? There's an age. Stop being funny about it. About it's different for every damn
What,
person. Give me a roundabout rough figure.
I don't know,
like you
like
becoming better.
mid-40s.
Mid-40s. When you become
Yeah,
barren,
but
yeah.
like a lot of women can like menopause early.
I hear you. So once you've gone through the menopause, then would you be less likely to get married?
Depends on who you're with. Some people will happily get married and not want kids. Maybe you already like you're in a relationship and both of you already got kids, but you still want to get married.
I hear that.
If you're a woman,
That's a good point.
you want to marry a wealthy man.
You want to keep it in the family.
Giggles.
No, you can still get married. Like people don't get married just because they want kids.
That's true. I appreciate that.
It's more like a contract.
Mad.
For some people, yeah. So
Pardon?
maybe for the spinsters, it is more like a contract. Yeah, because think about it, if you're a spinster, maybe it is. Maybe she's right, because at that point, it's like, you know, I want a better title than spinster, innit? You know, people live by titles nowadays, don't they?
Yeah, but it's kind of like an exchange. It's like, you know what, the woman gets your last name, and then the woman gets like everything that you got.
That's not even funny. That's what laugh at you, you know?
Yeah, but it's true. It's like, okay, I'll have your son, I'll have your last name, but like, just make sure I get.
It depends,
I mean,
though.
everything. Just make sure you got a joint bank account. Everything.
No, but some people have those what's it called? The agreement where you don't get nothing.
Prenup.
Yeah.
Sounds like a scam.
Yeah, there's an agreement where you don't get nothing, so it don't all go that way. Some of these men have got it figured out.
Yeah, but like, you must be a very, very what's the word? I don't know.
See, I've never been able
You
to
must
work
be a
this
bit
one out.
gullible to just take a man's last name and not get anything out of it. What
See,
if you're a housewife for like how many years, and you have kids and stuff, and you know you've not really got any qualifications or anything.
Now you're thinking of the old world. Like we're living in a new world now where like you got these LGB marriages now, innit? So it's like if a woman and a woman get married, then who's taking half of what anyway? Then no one cares.
Oh yeah, that's a mind.
That would be mad, innit? Like how does that actually work,
Yeah,
innit?
who's the man?
The man
Yeah.
woman, the woman that's a man, like a man.
Nah, it doesn't really work like that. Depends. If you're talking about childcare, parenting and co-parenting, that type of thing,
Yeah.
if that's involved, then yeah, that's gonna determine whoever is sole carer, whoever makes the lion's share of the money, what people are accustomed to, what the setup was before things went left. All these things would be taken, and then men can be awarded the same thing, just like in America.
100%.
Just like in America, men can get like, alimony from a partner because like Mary J. Blige. Do you know what I mean?
But imagine like
she's paying him an allowance a week, and they've broken up. Mad thing.
But imagine all of these court cases now, where they say like the woman, that people expect the woman to be left holding the baby then, So imagine you got these two lesbian women now, they adopt a baby, and both of them want to be the mum in it. Like they're both mums, like with that.
It will just come down to whoever's more suitable, or maybe even like
it would actually be fair then at that point.
I don't get where this conversation is going.
Well, I'm just saying it would actually be fair, because if it was a mum and a dad, they're always going to favour the mum. But if it's two mums, then it's going to actually be fair,
But
isn't
then
it?
they would just favour the mum who actually gave birth to the child.
If any of them.
If any of them, though, this is the thing, like we were saying, it's
Both
adopted child.
They both
It's an
gave
adopted
birth.
child. Yeah, it's adopted child, so no one gave birth to nothing, isn't it? Like,
Yeah,
yeah, that's kind of mad still. But that is a
I
point,
think
though,
when it
because
does come to like
obviously,
childcare and stuff, it does make sense. Like in terms of marriage, like if something happened, you obviously know where the children are going. This, that. There's no issues.
and I think I've forgotten about that dynamic as well of like them just having a jacket baby, do you know, like that.
Oh yeah.
A jacket baby.
Baby.
That's what it is, isn't it? Like you're just gonna find like a random person to just be a surrogate, then, innit? Or a jacket, or whatever you wanna call it. It's mad. That's mad,
The incubator.
But obviously, to an extent, though, I understand the idea in that scenario is that you still want it to feel like it's at least one of your child. One of you are naturally,
Listen.
connected to this child.
They got the technology from time now to use you and your partner's DNA into an egg. So it's like free
people's DNA.
Yeah.
Mad. Yeah,
Wow.
that's mad. They can do that, yeah?
Wow.
See, shit like that is nuts. I didn't know that was possible. Now I know that that's possible. Fucking hell, what a world we're living in, mate. What a world. That's a mixed up person, bro.
Isn't it?
That is one confused individual.
Would you not consider being a sperm donor?
In fact, no, do you know what? What he said makes sense, because check this one out. No, someone said this to me a little while ago, that it's possible if a woman's having sex with more than one person, then two sperms could breach the embryo.
Yeah. Twins.
And
I think I've actually seen that myself.
Twins can have different dads.
That is very rare.
But it can happen. It's not.
I think I know someone that's like that, because the two children look too different, and one looks like the mum, and one looks like one looks like the dad, and one doesn't look like the mum. So I don't know who the other person. It just looks mad. And to be fair, it's very rare that you see. What's the twins that look similar? They look the same.
Identical.
It's very rare that you see that nowadays, isn't it?
I hear that.
You don't really see identical twins no more. But at one point, they used to be quite fashionable.
But this is the whole point. Like, men aren't like, you know, we're not susceptible to being incubators, innit? Nothing's going inside us, innit? You have to watch what you eat, car. You are what you eat, innit?
It's true. It's
It's
true.
actually mad still. Imagine that though. Imagine like if it were even twins and the two sperms merged, and then the baby was like half of his brain was one DNA, the other half of her brain was another DNA. That's mad.
Yeah, but how would that even work though?
I don't even know.
Surely, if one egg is the egg is fertilized by one sperm, like how is that?
No, but what if two get in?
Obviously,
Yeah, but at the
whatever
same
sperm,
time.
either the sperm or the egg contains both DNA.
Yeah.
Okay.
From both submitting people.
It's one of the
But
two,
now
innit?
the egg itself may be someone else's. Do you know
Yeah,
what I
that's
mean?
more mad.
No,
So the surrogate will carry a baby with both our DNA in it.
That's mad. Yeah, that's mad. When you think about these things, bro, like these scientists are evil, you know. That's so wicked. That's
Instagram. It was a two lesbian couple, and they had a child, and the child literally shared both DNA, and the child looked like both of them.
No, I think that's evil. I think that the turkey based is bad enough. Jacket baby's bad enough. But when you're going to super jacket now, it's like, no.
I don't think the surrogate's that bad though.
No, surrogate's not that bad because it's still got a natural, although it's not going to know both the natural parents, it's still got a natural parent. And, you know, there's still the opportunity of letting it know the truth at some point. Because at some point it might be that, well, I've grown up now. I understand that men and women make babies, mums. So talk to me. What the
Well, so imagine being a mum. Hold on. Imagine being a mum just to carry the baby, just to deliver it and just give it away.
Mad.
And
Yeah,
what,
that's
you know,
crazy.
like, you know the family that want the baby, yeah?
That's crazy.
Do you set some like terms and conditions, like so for that whole 9 months the person's not allowed to have sex?
They're not allowed to eat certain things.
Yeah,
They call that what?
they have to be careful what they eat and stuff to make sure that the
Not allowed to smoke, drink.
So you can't be having the next man's sperm next to your baby's head. That's disgusting.
They're not even allowed to fart for 9 months.
Yeah, but it depends who you're dealing with because some people are actually you'd be surprised the amount of women that I've spoken to, and it just puts in this perspective where it's like a woman can actually give birth to a baby and not have any emotional feeling, like no connection towards it.
Yeah, but who are these women?
Very common.
Who are these women? Are they Russian? Where are they from?
Yeah, but it's like sometimes it's like you have that physical attachment to the baby, like you know your mother and instincts come in, but it's like to actually bond with the baby. Like
See, I hear you, yeah, but like even Griselda Blanco had some attachment to her children. It was weird as it was when I watched that series that you was watching without making you know that I was watching it in the background. But the point is, that hard-faced woman, that hard, angry, stone-faced woman, she had an attachment to her children that
You
came
do.
out.
Like, the baby's in you, like I don't know. Maybe some people can be.
Come on, man. That just sounds crazy to me. That
yeah,
just
but don't
sounds
forget like all the trauma that comes in childbirth. Like you can like experience psychosis and shit. It can just flush your body out completely. Like I don't really like you can literally be, you know, when a baby comes out, what if you just had, you know, you're on an operating table, you had a C-section, and then it's like you're not even with it, like so for how many
luckily
days?
I haven't.
It's
Yeah, I
like
haven't had it
there's just this baby in front of you. You're like, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, it happens.
Yeah, but you lot was prepared for all of this. You was made for this.
I don't know if I could give her.
Easy, Jesus Christ.
You was made for
Oh yeah,
this.
we're made for it, so we should just be able to suck it up and deal it with it.
But it's like men on the building site. They just chuck us in the deep end. We got skinny arms to start off with. You know, we was young kids. We was like 16. They just chucked us on the building site with our skinny little puny arms. Said, lift them bricks. I couldn't lift them, but we had to learn it.
Yeah, but you're comparing lifting bricks to birthing a whole human.
I hear you, but
I think you lot should do that thing where you do that. You put that thing on your stomach and have an impersonate labour. That would be funny for you lot to do.
I've seen videos of you know with the little stickers connected to the wires and they have a remote control to control the contraction. It is hilarious. It is hilarious.
No, I don't think they should, man. I think women should keep their shit to themselves, like men do. We keep our stuff to ourselves. You know, we got our own squabbles and our own problems, and you know, things people are expecting from us that, you know, might get arduous at times, but we ain't bitching.
You would be bitching if you had contractions.
I hear you.
Yeah, I
I'll
don't know if
be
I
a
can
woman.
But do you feel for people? You know, people that loot, like obviously their baby goes in care, and you've got to.
You like that one?
Then simple.
Yeah, but if I was a woman,
Just
it'll
suck
be
it up and
fine.
deal with it.
It'll be fine. Like,
Did you know that having a cesarean is literally one of the most brutal surgeries? You're literally cutting. Surgeons
And it's
actually
like a
cutting
life.
like
It's a
under 6
lifelong
layers of skin. 6
I
layers
haven't
of skin
experienced it.
you're cutting
I
under for a
was born from. I
C-section.
was a
And
cesarean baby, so sorry. I do apologize to my mum, but luckily I wasn't. I haven't experienced that with children. Yeah.
it's but what's crazy to me is that, you know, a woman could go through, you know, all of that stuff and then still be expected and, you know, still walking around with a baby, still cleaning the house and still going to doctor's appointments and stuff. After that, like that's, I don't know. I've always been a bit taken back by that concept.
see, this is why women, like, I think women are crazy because it's like women talk about they want all this equal rights, all this equal stuff, but it's like really and truthfully, like you should be focused on that because that's hard enough just doing that, like you said. And then it's like you want to go and fight in the army next to man. I just don't get it. Like you want to get your head clapped off as well as have to push out kids. It's like, you know, you should have left that to us, then, isn't it? Should have just relaxed yourself. It's true though, like you're not giving yourself too much work because by the sound of things, pregnancies it's a lot of work, especially like afterwards. You know, the work never stops, does it? So maybe women didn't really need to be in the workplace like that. Let's be honest.
I
We're
don't
all
think we
here.
did.
People.
I think we do now
Why?
because everything's just crazy.
Yeah, but if it's so hard raising a kid and it's so hard, you know, pushing out a kid, then you know why don't you focus on making all of that stuff easier rather than, you know, just worrying about money or whatever, you
I
know,
don't
nails.
think it would really ever be. I don't think there's only a certain limit you can do to make that part easier. It's just like work, isn't it? Like if you're working from what, like 9 to 5, 6 days a week, even maybe doing overtime, you know, there's not really many ways of making that easier. It's still going to take a toll on you no matter what.
I hear you, but then I think maybe it's just because I look at things with a logical brain, you know, like you remember when we was kids, Jeds, we used to have them things called Tamagotchi.
Nah,
I remember
I've seen it,
Tamagotchi.
but I know, but I never had a Tamagotchi lava, but yeah.
You never had one. So obviously you never had a Tamagotchi, but like if you don't train your Tamagotchi and, you know, do like the little activities with it on a daily basis, then the Tamagotchi is not growing as fast. Like, and you want to give these kids the best chance at life. So we want to be, you know, giving them as much time, quality time as possible, which is a lot more difficult with a job in the way. You
Well,
know,
I think it's fair to say that I don't think it is possible to have, you know, to have a successful household and work a full-time job unless you've got helping hands. I don't think women can really do both by themselves.
I agree. That's what I mean. So we agree. Thank you.
Unless the full-time job allows her the flexibility to be
Yeah.
at home and do certain things.
Yeah, like if you run a business or something and you got other people working for you and you can delegate, kind of like that makes
And
sense.
you can do it. You can do it once you got a couple kids that are a bit older.
Yeah.
But young, you know, you get blessed with triplets or something. Speak for you.
I think even if that was the case, I think that I'd say the work bit that comes with that, I don't think it would be like up to par.
No, but if you got triplets, that's more than a full-time job. Remember, you
No,
got to do
life is over.
free dinners. You got to do free feeds. Yeah, free nappies, free of everything. Yeah, that's gonna get mad. That's gonna be so repetitive.
Yeah,
but I
remember the sleepless nights, boy. That level of tiredness, I don't miss.
I was, it was bad.
When you think that level of tiredness, that's like 24-hour raving. Like, yeah, and you still need to get up.
As soon as that stage kind of ended, I kind of realized, like, I understand why they used the no sleep method as torture.
No, triplets will be a nightmare.
It's true.
That's a
You're
nightmare.
right.
Twins is bad enough, but triplets, that's a nightmare. Like, that's free shit.
There's no way.
Oh,
Every time they shoot.
I'm sorry. There are women that have done that. You know.
Yeah, but I
like,
would struggle. I would
I'd just run into a cardboard box and cry.
do you know what? I'll have to do bottle
Yeah.
feeding. There's
I
no
would do
breastfeeding,
it.
right?
It
Lots
would
of
be tedious.
feeding.
It would be tedious.
You have to be really strict upon them, though.
Definitely gonna have to be a group.
You'd have to like. You can't just give all three babies, like, you've only got like 2.
It has to be a team effort. It has to be a team effort. There's no Daddy can't crack on that one. Daddy has to be
mad. That's
and
mad.
extended as well. There has to be some kind of extended business in there.
Yeah.
Like,
a triple buggy. That's a triple buggy.
Do you know what? I think this is where certain concepts like sister wife came from, man. Because it's like it's gonna get hard. It's gonna get hard. It's gonna get hard in these streets. It's gonna get hard in these streets. Come on. Come on, man. If you had triplets, you want the sister wife now, man.
Kill my picnic when I come back.
Nah, you be praying for a sister wife.
Why did you take it there? Why did you take it
I'm
there?
just saying. Because they're jealous of my free picnic, my free
Helping
beautiful
hand.
picnic.
No.
They want to come. They want to come. Harm my little kids.
They
Next
look
I've
at
only
it
got
like
one
their
kid.
children. No, they look at them like their children. No.
It's not just even like the feeds and being tired. That's like being pregnant 3 times in the space of how many months, and it's like you have to give birth to 3 children at the same time.
I think it's 9 months, you know. If you have 3 kids, I think it's 9 months.
Sorry?
Yeah, but there's no way you can go. It's very rare for a woman to go full term with triplets.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of.
I would go to best breastfeed for that one.
But people have 4. People have 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point you're just like a guinea pig or something. You're a gerbil or something. I don't know.
But there's some people that have had 2 sets of twins.
Like
that is crazy.
They need to come out. Oh yeah, 2 sets of twins. That's kind of like normalish. Okay, if you've got that trend, that's kind of normalish. Yeah.
You got
like 5, 6 kids inside of you. Like, what are you?
Yeah,
like,
that's a lot.
That's mad.
I know someone with 3. Sorry.
If you got 6 kids inside of you, you're like a bulldog. Right.
That's puppy.
You're like a mastiff.
That ain't kids. That ain't kids. They're puppies.
You're like a mastiff. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
6 kids.
There's no way. That's not that you are not pushing them out. That is definitely going to be surgical.
What do they even call that?
I don't even know.
6 tuplets.
5 kids in there. If they can't put their brains together and fucking get out together, teamwork. Come on, lads.
Wow.
Push him out, mate. Get him out of the way.
One would just fly out because one of them pushed the other one out.
All right, lads, on the count of 3. There was 1, there's the third.
What have we got to work with? Right, we've got condom.
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad. What would they be playing with?
You've
got to ask. I hope you know when you're dating someone, just be like, well, imagine if someone saying, "Oh yeah, my mum's a triplet."
Yeah, that's all mad. Ain't got time for all of that, man.
And it's very likely that I will have triplets because it skips a generation.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? Triplets are cute, man.
Yeah, they are.
You don't want to look like your granddad. Want to look like your brother.
Why not?
I suppose so. No, do you know it's probably better they look different because they will definitely have their own. Even though they do have their own personalities, but they definitely will. Like they definitely will.
That would be
the twin bond is a crazy thing.
Yeah.
Is it true though? Because I used to think that, you know, like in school we used to think that if you pinched one, the other would feel it. Is it true?
No.
No.
I don't know about that.
No, but there was these twins at my school, at my school, and everything they do, like, it was weird. Like, you'd say something, they both look over at the same time, and then they're walking like exactly the same. It's so weird.
Wow.
It's so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that could just be coincidence. It's not just because
Twins.
they're twins.
Nah, it's not, man. It's not. There's a lot of twins that have that closeness, and then there's lots of twins that either genetically or deliberately they just express themselves totally differently. You know, like one's that way, one's the other, like night and day.
Yeah. When you say that, I know exactly what you mean, because I know two brothers, they're identical twins. If you looked in their face, you would never tell their face apart. You'd only know they're different because one is like the gym guy, like, you know, like calisthenics guy, but he's massive. And the other one's proper slim and skinny. But when you stand them next to each other, that's the only time you're going to know they're brothers. Outside of that, you would have never assumed they was brothers, like, until you saw their faces.
Yeah, bro. I knew a twin at school where there was a boy and girl one. So the boy used to act feminine and the girl used to act masculine. So I don't even know if that was something that was just something that, you know.
Some Willow Smith shit. Some Willow and
was it
Jaden.
something that was did they get something wrong mixed up inside, or was it something that, like,
imagine if Shipper was a twin. Oh my
fucking
god.
Imagine.
That would be so annoying.
But some twins they want to be different as well, like you said. Like, they might look really like they might look identical, and they might even naturally just behave a certain way. But you know, one of them just wants to be different so bad that he will go out of his way or get fat just to look. That's true though. You think it's a joke?
Oh my goodness.
Because when you got the fat one now, you know the difference now. When you know he's not me.
You got the fat one, and then you got the one that dyes his hair red or does some weird shit.
I've seen that as well. I've seen that happen. Yeah, man's got to get some fruity hairstyle to look different.
Why's your hair red, bro?
Yeah, but imagine being identical. Like, you can just see, like, it's like just seeing yourself.
Yeah.
But you could do some wicked tricks though. You could pull some mad scams on people. You could pull some mad scams, but you might
And
get caught.
it's nice to see when twins are close. Like,
yeah, that's
you know,
nice.
like, you know that. I hate my twin. I don't fuck with him. That shit's fucking so
Yeah,
dead.
that's weird. That's weird.
Even like when I see that, even when I see that with brothers and sisters, and I don't rate that, man. I mean, fix up, man. But yeah, sometimes family and shit.
Yeah.
But imagine if your identical twin is an actual motherfucker that you hate, like in all the good soap.
That's like a movie, bro.
A maniac, the maniac motherfucker that everybody hates, and he's got your face.
Yeah, that's mad. Yeah, that would be upsetting actually. Still, that could kind of that could drive a wedge. Still,
imagine if your twins like a wrong one. Imagine if your twins are wrong one.
Yeah,
I think that does happen. There's two. There's girls that I know, and there's like one that's proper, like, she's ratchet as hell, and then she's got the sister that's a solicitor and very prim and proper.
No, but this is what I'm saying though, sis. He's right. When he says a wrong, and like, if you find out your twins are Kelly, that's when you're eating McDonald's every day. You're trying to get fat now. It's like, nah, this is what happened. This is what happened.
Face tattoos. Roll on the face tattoos.
Come on.
Yo, you hit me. What man unit am I wearing today on my head?
You don't have to say
you just have to walk around with a t-shirt and say, I am this twin.
Now I'm getting plastic surgery. All of that.
I don't even want to be identified as the twin now, innit?
Yeah, I'm changing my nose, and I'm getting fat.
We're just cousins now.
We ain't even cousins.
Michael's plastic surgeon. Hello? Did you do Michael Jackson's nose? Yeah. I want you. But he don't
get me, man. Get
like
me.
What he used to. I want you.
Come on.
I want to look like Mickey Mouse too.
Yeah, come on, hey, what?
Michael Jackson, like, yeah, but there's surgeons that was all new to them, like nose jobs and stuff. Like, it wasn't as popular.
No, his surgeon was still good though, man. Look, he's good enough to make me not look like that guy who did those things. That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
How about transformation?
Like, listen, you turn me into a thriller, turn me into a thriller. You get me? It ain't the nerve if I'm black or white no more.
Yeah. But yeah, sometimes it's your child. Your child will have, like, you know, you can have a child that just looks exactly like you. Smug.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
cute.
that happens.
I mean,
I think I got one.
it can be. Or you might look just like your dad. That might not be that cute, you know, when you look just like your dad. And
Yeah, it's mad.
again, the same problems arise. Or
Yeah,
if
it's
you like,
mad, bro.
you know, listen, I know people that's got a family trait, right?
Yeah.
And then it's like, for that reason, someone might suspect that this is your cousin or your relative, and it might be that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell you a mad one, though, bro? I'll tell
Are
you
you
a mad
related
one, bro.
to? You might be. You get me?
I'm gonna
I
tell
see
you.
people get asked that. All right, who's your dad? Is your dad? It might be an issue. You never know.
I'm gonna tell you an issue, yeah, that I don't think there's no working this one out. So basically, yeah, I do know a set of twins, and they're a boy and a girl, yeah, but they both look like the dad, and I mean spitting image of the dad.
Aww.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nice for the boy, not that nice for the girl.
No, but
Unless,
she might be an attractive girl.
yeah, I know it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work that well. You just, I don't know. You're right though.
Yeah, it
When
fucks
she
it up
grows
for
into
her.
her
It fucks it
future,
up for her, bro.
it could have been an attractive girl.
Nah,
No, listen. There's looking like your dad, and there's looking like your dad. Yeah.
Boy.
You looking like your dad.
Yeah, you really looking like your dad and your brother as well. And it's like, because her and the dad and the brother look the same, it's like she could do all of the hair, everything. Don't make it catch her out with the brother and the dad, because it's just gonna be weird.
Yeah.
It's gonna be weird for you today.
You got pupper face. Pupper face. Pappy girl.
Boy, that shit there gets me every time.
That's so strong genes. He's got some strong genes.
Yeah, I can't deal with it. I'll be honest with you. I can't deal with it.
You got a hoodie on, you getting mistaken for your dad and that. Mad thing.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Brother, imagine when we was younger, this sister used to have a crush on me, rude boy. That shit used to freak me out. I'd be like, no, this can never happen. This can never, ever, ever. Don't just know. No.
Really is.
No.
Yeah,
But you know what? I've got some kind
you're gonna have
some
to
little
grow
cousins
into your
that are
mother's looks or something. Something's gonna have to. I mean,
Hey.
you know, sometimes that happens. People, you grow up looking one way, favoring one parent, and then as you age or whatever.
Yeah. That happens a lot.
Do you know what though? Do you know what the wickedest thing is? I think to someone who's never met the brother and never met the dad, like someone might like her, innit? She's had boyfriends apparently, but I don't look that deep into their life like that. But I'm just saying, like, the point is, once you know the brother and that dad, I don't know if it works for anyone anymore, bro. I don't know.
Nah, once you see where the face comes from,
yeah, it will fuck it up for you.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, man.
Is she feminine?
Huh?
Is she feminine?
When you say is she feminine, so basically, you know,
why was that? Why did you clear your throat? Like, it was a basic yes or no, man.
Right, look, I'll be honest here. This is a white girl and a white boy we're talking about, yeah? And a white dad, and he's got one of them Mr. Potato heads. You know them blockheads? And you know, like, she just got the head in it, like the eyes, everything, like without the beard. But you know, even if she put on a fake beard, she would just look like it's him. It's like, it's crazy. It's like, it's too much. You just can't look that much like a guy. Like, and the square jawline. She's quite beefy as well, so it don't help.
Wow.
I just don't know what she's gonna do, man. I don't know. She even dresses a bit boyish as well. She's not into men, I don't think, but she dresses a bit boyish as well. So I thought that, you know, like them ones, the mad haircuts, the short haircut, the bob kind of, yeah. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
That was a great story.
I know. But in the countryside, like, we see worse stuff now. There's inbred people in the countryside, man. There's enough of them, man.
What do they look like?
They look different, man. They look different. You see a lot of like, yeah, you know, like sometimes when you look at a person and you're thinking like they got some kind of syndrome or something. Like, what's it? What's that thing they call?
We have a lot of that. Like, why do you call them inbred? Listen, don't.
No,
Don't be
but
that.
I mean, like, I mean, you'll look at them and you might think they've got one of them kind of syndromes, but they haven't actually got the syndrome. They're actually perfectly functioning, whatever. They don't talk funny. They don't, you know, like that. But
No, we
they
have
just
a
look
lot
a
of
bit
that. I've got like
syndrome.
that too. They even like in my
Yeah.
daughter's school, they've got a whole section to themselves.
Yeah, some of them look like their eyes are facing inwards and
No,
stuff.
listen, I'm not laughing at no one's picnic. Stop it. Stop it.
This is so weird, yeah. This is a guy that I know, yeah, and he added me on Facebook. Like he's a hairdresser, right? And he works in just a salon just across the road from mine. And I kid you not, this guy added me on Facebook. So he wanted to view my hair stuff. I was like, okay, fine. And then I was just like, just have a look through their profile. He said this woman is his wife.
Oh Lord.
Do you not see how similar they look?
Mm.
Oh
Like the
wow.
same glasses, the same smile, the same nose.
Mm.
It's just very strange.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm gonna tell you the reason I know that a lot of people around here are inbred is because when you ask questions, and especially when people are drinking, yeah, people start telling you the truth, innit? Yeah. So in drinking with some of the white folk, what I found is that a lot of people who have lived down here, they've always lived down here. Their families are all kind of interlinked. So through years of mixing with the same families over a certain amount of time, everyone's kind of related anyway.
Yeah.
Check that one out. What we doing?
Yeah, but it doesn't just happen down here, does it?
No, it don't. But more in the countryside, a hell of a lot more. That's why you're gonna see a lot of more eyes are facing inwards. You're gonna see.
Why you laugh? I don't want to laugh. I don't want to laugh.
See people just eating carrots just randomly and shit. What if they all got Wellington boots on and stuff, man? God, they need those kind of clothing. They need plastic clothing to keep them from making a mess. Because sometimes they do get a bit weird with it. Like sometimes the syndrome kicks in, innit? Like they got dormant syndrome, innit? They got dormant syndromes.
What do you mean when the syndrome kicks in?
It's dormant, innit? Like it's not fully syndrome, but when it kicks in, yeah, you see them start to move different.
Yeah.
Ain't you ever seen them when they're out raving? You ever notice if you go to the countryside and you see white people dancing in a rave, it's so strange.
No, I see it all the time. I remember, I'm not even telling you my story, but one time I went.
No, tell us a story, man. Tell us a story.
So, obviously, me and my baby father were separated, and